When it all goes to hell. And when it all goes to hell. And when it all goes. Yeah, what up, dude? How we doing? Yeah, it was weird. I didn't know if my Twitch notifications went off or not because I had like a super delayed noti from Stream Elements, which typically is more immediate. So I had no idea. No, this is the sweater I wore too. I'm an in-stream. This is the sweater I wore 2 years. 2 years. I didn't wear this last stream, but the stream before. I'm rotating. I've got like 2 hoodies, all right? Look, here's the thing. Outerwear can be worn multiple times over as long as there's something beneath it. All right? I maintain this. Outerwear, jackets, sweaters, hoodies, those can go multiple days without a wash. Is that a hot take? Is that a hot take? Do people disagree with that? I don't know. Dude, Narcissist is such a good emote. Why is, like, it's so well done, man. Those can go weeks without wash. I've never washed my hoodies. How about that? I throw everything away after I use it, just because I want the Malaysian children to learn the value of hard work, you know? That's why. Guess what? Life's not fair. I like my clothes like I like my plastics. Single use. It's the way I like your mom, too, dog. Thank God I'm a nudist. I don't know about that, man. I'm gonna tell you what. I think that we have this weird idea in our heads that clothing is this like puritanical shame-based thing we do where we were like, because what was it? It was like, it's like in the Bible where they were like, you know, like, and they were naked and they felt shame or something, so they put on clothes, something like that, you know? I don't think that's why. I think that the elements suck. I think the elements suck. I think that bugs suck. And I think that putting some kind of coverage over your very vulnerable skin is something that has nothing to do with people being like, not my penis, you know? And has everything to do with, like, not wanting to get a sunburn, you know? Not wanting to, like, be cold. Not wanting to... You know? A lot of reasons. Also, like, I don't want to be naked midday, really. I like sleeping naked. I don't like being naked, like, when I have, like, if I'm just hanging around the house, like, I kind of want my cock warmer than that, you know? I don't know if that's fair. It doesn't feel good to have, like, an exposed penis in AC. I don't know. Liver King told me clothes are pretty subprimal. You gotta sun your asshole. My guy, we learned about this. We learned about this. It's about sunning the holes. Considering that there's a fish that swims up your pee-pee in the Amazon, yeah, same. Well, that's going to be a tough one to avoid, though. Also, man, like, how do they really get in there? I feel like you gotta let it. I feel like there's some fetishists who are ashamed of what they've done. Because it's hard for something to just kind of, like, sneak attack your penis like that, especially if they're getting all the way up there. You know what I mean? Like, I don't buy their story. I think they're full of shit. I think they let it happen. See, what the fuck is that? Why did I just get my Stream Elements notification again? You know? What the fuck is that? When you pee, the hole opens up for them? I'll tell you what, dude. What up, Angry Sip? Welcome in, dude. What up? Pee-pee hole swimmer, the Candiru fish? Dude, this... Okay, let's look into it. Also known as the Cañero, toothpick fish or vampire fish, is a species of parasitic freshwater catfish in the family Trichomystidae. Got it. Native to the Amazon basin, where it is found in the counties of Bolivia, Brazil, Colombia, Ecuador, and Peru. The definition of Candiru differs between authors. The word has been used to refer to the Vandalia Vindelia?
Wait, is the mic backwards?
No, this is going to be in Latin, not Spanish.
Oh.
What am I doing?
Wait, is this better?
Vindelia? Okay.
Sorry.
So,
1 second.
alleged tendency to invade and parasite the human urethra.
Is this better?
However, despite ethnological reports dating back to the 19th century, the first documented case for removal of a Candero from the human urethra didn't occur until 1997, and even that incident has remained a matter of controversy. Dude, someone put this fish up their cock. Someone was absolutely, undoubtedly docking
because Vegito upped the
with
game
this.
and now 5 people are talking.
Pay attention to chat. Wait, what's going on in chat?
Is another reaction to the cake, please?
I have someone's audio playing through my stream.
What did you make this with? Why does it look like that? I thought it was like...
Where? That's so weird. I don't even have their stream up. Like, I don't have... Like, this is the only thing I have open. Yeah, I know. I turned off this thing called Cam. What is that? Oh! They're IRL. That's the IRL, because we have the same server that Mojito set up. Was that like a private conversation they were having? Did they say anything? Oh, thank God. Oh. I was about to be so panicked. Oh, fuck, man. Yeah, anyways, someone was getting off on this fish being in their urethra. That's the sole reason it was up there. There's no way that it does this. The fish had darted out of the water, up the urine stream, and into his urethra. Now, this is a guy being like, I don't know how it got there. I don't know how it got up there. Oh, no. It must have just, I think I was peeing, and it wanted to fly, wanted to swim against the current of the urine for training. It wants to go to the Olympics. Yeah, I have watched The Boys. Yeah, okay, and now I know where you're going. Yeah, it was the deep. It was the deep. Okay. Got it. I'm one step ahead of you. Don't you worry, chat. Guys, I think today, so I don't know exactly what I want to do today. I think I want to do an uwu fufu of K-pop because I don't listen to any K-pop. Oh, wow, you weren't talking about the deep. It just so happened to be kind of like this like apt moment in which someone who fucks fish and someone putting fish up their urethra are relevant. Wait, what happened in season 2? I've seen all of it. When did something go up a pee hole? Oh, I do know. It's like one of the first episodes. Yeah, the little guy that goes up there. He makes himself real small and he just kind of plays around in there. Yeah, I remember that. That was tough. That was a tough one to watch. That being said, that is kind of fun to think about. Because, like, it's kind of like in My Hero Academia where you're like, there were a lot of quirks that are not that useful. Some of these super people are definitely, like there's some weird fetishist stuff that has to transpire there, you know? That just has to. There's no way. There's no way it doesn't. That's how the cookie crumbles here, man. Soldier Boy. I think that's so funny. That dude's name is Soldier Boy. I get so excited when your stream starts. Thank you so much, Athopolis. Welcome in, dude. I like that there are people who just like hanging out here, man. That's still bizarre to me, but I love it, dude. Yeah, man, Soldier Boy's a weird one. That guy loves to say the N-word, you know? Like, you know it. He loves to. Like the word is fun for him. You know what I mean? There's like a person who, like, they'll find a way to weave it in. They just like they like the way they feel when they say it, you know? Flying sex seems kinky. No, it doesn't. It seems like I don't want to really like have sex when I'm driving, you know? Like if I'm going at like warp speed, man, I'm not trying to fuck at all. You know? Like that sounds like a lot to juggle. You know what I mean, chat? I don't know. I just don't... Like, having sex on an airplane sounds fun. Having sex while flying an airplane sounds horrifying. Is kind of like how I create distinction in my own mind. Seems difficult to orchestrate. I mean, you'd both have to be capable of flight. You know? Roadhead's pretty cool. No, it is not. Roadhead is logistically difficult. Center consoles get in the way. I also need to still focus on driving. So, like, you know, I'm not giving the head the attention that it deserves to be given. Because I'm focused on operating a motor vehicle in traffic. I got roadhead once on a highway in, like, rush hour traffic, and that I did not like. Luckily, I had a pretty tall car at the time. But even still, the entire time, you're like, this doesn't feel good. Like, someone's gonna notice. I put a blanket over it. Just sucks that you have to keep your head down, Sag. I know. Tractor head? Now, head while laboring is good. Over it being the event, not the woman in question. That's not what I'm saying. It is in reference to the entirety of the event. Because it's not just, like, look, it's not like I had to put something over the woman. It's the fact that there's also, like, genitalia in their mouth. You know? Like, that's the issue. It's all of those... It's really the genitalia. That's the only thing. The mouth and the woman are independently fine. They don't need to be covered. It's once genitalia enters the mouth that now this is criminal. You shouldn't do it. If you get into an accident and die or kill people because of it, would it be worth having that on your headstone? I'm just saying. Yeah, and also, like, you know, like, I don't know. I just feel like if it's, like, a really bad accident and your penis is in someone's mouth, that feels very Final Destination. You know what I mean? That doesn't seem smart. Seems like a bad call. If I were calling shots and you know, not really the best of risks, you know what I mean, chat? That might just be me, but that's how I see it right now. There are better things to do. Just wait till you get home. Yeah, I mean, I think that the idea is that it's not as fun then, you know, and that there's a lure to the, you know, the risque nature of it, the danger. Imagine having to tell someone's family got in an accident and killed their loved one because your dick just couldn't wait. Well, yeah, I don't think you'd really be tasked with delivering that news, but you definitely, you know. Is that better than killing someone while texting and driving? Or drinking and driving? I mean, which ones... Like, I feel like the text would feel more trivial, you know? Does that make... Like, I feel like, as far as severity is concerned, honestly, texting and driving feels like the most trivial thing you could have done. I feel like we don't vilify the texting and driving deaths nearly as much as we should. Because we have, like, free... We could be like, hey, Siri, you know? And Siri can type out the whole message. You can send an audio message, you know? So, I just feel like there's no excuse, you know? Siri can't suck your dick? Exactly. If you needed to have your dick sucked in that moment, now granted, you can pull over, right? That's always within your power. But I'm sorry we're doing this. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Happy Friday. You've jerked off while driving before? Do you want that out there? Do you want this attached to your name? Do you want me to, like, hold on to this and, like, make sure people... Do you want me to keep that in chat? Or do you want to pull that one back? In China, they have cameras to watch for people beating it while driving? Well, yeah, so they can sell it. Of course. That's what communism does, all right? They're trying to sell your masturbation back to you. Can't even masturbate. Craziest thing I did while driving was vomit all over myself. Well, because you were trying to give yourself head, right? The old mid-drive self-suck. And it worked. What up, Bamforth? Welcome in, dude. Thank you for the fucking Prime. Guys, a quick reminder that the month is renewing here. If anyone has a Prime sub they want to drop here on this channel, just know it goes a very long way here. Primes are very significant for me and my stability, and it's free for you. And not free for old Bezos. So if we want to, fight in some way, and it just in the most minuscule of senses, the power of the ruling class, this is one way to go for it. I think Bezos should have more money. I personally think Bezos should have everything. I mean, he invented space travel. He invented space travel and has a really handsome penis. I don't see why we don't reward that more. Penile aesthetics are what we base everything on here. I just want to beat the French guy from LVMH. What the fuck is that? Bezos, Bo Burnham animation? God, I can't do that. Claim owner of Earth already? I mean, eventually someone's going to have to do it. You know what's so asinine, though, about private properties? That's literally, like, how that began. Was someone was like, so this is mine. And then someone else was like, hold on. Why is this yours? And they're like, you want to fucking do something about it? And they were like, I guess not. And that was their land. And that's how countries became countries, where people were just like, this is ours. And they were like, says who? And they were like, says this dick, my guy. What are you gonna do? Like, it's so, like, just the utter arbitrage of property and one's ability to sell it is insane. It's just insane. And we just honor it. Like, it's some kind, like, it makes sense in any way that, like, now I can get if it's like the government collectively monitors and essentially like partitions land to people as they are agents of what's essentially public will, right? But this idea of private property is so asinine. Like it's to actually make sense of it, like why someone has claim to something is so funny to me. Property rights are an American fundamental. Now, a right to own property, I get, kind of, right? But, like, at the same time, I get what it is we're structuring when we agree to it. But the actual foundation of it is funny, It is so simple, though. I know, but that's why it's so dumb, Is like we never challenge the validity of the practice of like where it is someone ever developed the ability to sell land to someone, Like, when did they make it theirs? If you buy property from somebody who stole it, is it yours? Yes. Yeah, legally, yes. No, land, because, like, on some level it makes... Well, I guess we could really go layered with it, right? Because then we have to consider who has the right to take resources from land to make, like, physical property that's then sold. Now that's strange. Right? Converted real estate doesn't change title. Oh, I thought he was speaking more in terms of, like in a historical context, right? Like, let's say, like, the Americans stealing land from the Native Americans and then selling that land to, colonials or something like that, right? Like, colonial settlers. Like, if they decided that they own that land and no one's able to contend with that, then, in theory, sure, they can sell the rights to that land, right? But, like, you can't, like, steal, like not now, but in a historical context, yes, because ownership wasn't really something that was, let's say, like legally grounded in that way. Holy shit, Maddie! With the 20! We're off to a hot damn. Today's a wheel day. How many subs to buy land? I think it's just 20. I think with 20 subs I can buy, I can check out. Thanks so much for the 20, dude. That's really, really, really generous. Thanks, dude. Jesus Christ. What about me? We could start a cult on a farm. Now, let me tell you something, guys. We are gonna do that in the metaverse. We're gonna do it in S-Fans Gigaverse. That's our game plan. In the Gigaverse, we'll have a commune. Everyone will pay their tithe, and I will impregnate all of your mothers consensually, because that's what they want. And that child will go on to upstage you and haunt you in every way. Through my guidance, I will mold them into perfect beings with one objective: to dismantle everything you value. Taken by violence or war, threat of. Wow, okay, big, yeah, that's it. Fine, 9 months of unprotected sex is worth it. If it's for her, good. Just some deep type YouTube vid. Yo, Maddie, thanks for gifting Pidgey too, man. That's so kind, dude. Yeah, guys, so today I am going to do a deep dive of K-pop. We're going to do an uwu fufu ranking of K-pop music videos, because I think that content's really fun, and I haven't listened to, like, any K-pop outside of, like, you know, one random hit here and there or something if it makes its way to, like, American mainstream discourse. So I kind of think that'd be fun to do later on. Just because I know that there are a lot of people who, like, love K-pop, and watching someone who doesn't know about it would be kind of fun. So, yes, when it comes to private property, though, I think the actual transfer of private property is asinine and weird, in that, like, the existence of it altogether should be challenged. That might be a weird take. I just, it doesn't make sense to me. Like, I don't know how it is we can ever lay claim to the ability to purchase, dispense, or lay claim to land like that, when, like, land doesn't intrinsically have ownership. It's just theft. It's just people claiming it and enforcing that claim with literal physical force. That's it. It's all, like, this comes down to threat of physical force. That's all it is, you know? Have you ever done modeling? Yes, I was a model for 2 years. That was my job for 2 years. And it is an awful job, and I do not recommend it. Have a mortgage on an apartment, and it's pretty poggers. I don't think it's bad for people to own property, by the way. Make no mistake. I am not going to, in any way, shape, or form, challenge, like, you as on, like, a consumer level owning things. I don't intrinsically take issue with that. I just think it's a weird, it's a weird principle when it's, like, a truly finite resource. Like, there's only so much land. And the fact that anyone with enough money can more or less monopolize it is, to me, unjust. Yeah, we need property rights. I do agree with you on that. However, the degree to which we allow private interest to purchase, develop, and essentially monopolize land and all the resources therein is bizarre to me. What did you model? I did fashion. I did fashion and really just fashion. I was a fashion model. I was a very skinny, long man. Property rights are required for society to work. I mean, I don't know. It's one of those things where you say property rights, that's kind of like a very general sense. Do you mean like the ownership of and development of private property by corporate interest? Or do you mean like people need to be able to have somewhere to stay kind of thing? What's weird, the right to own land or the right to own someone else's time? I don't think we actually have the right to own someone else's time, though. It's not owned. It's leased. Now, granted, I still do think it's unjust, right, Crimson? But, like, I think that, like, if you're profiting off of someone else's labor, there's an ethical quandary therein. But, like, there is something to consider about, let's say, like, the ability to barter resources for time that I get. How do you lease a fraction of someone's life? Do they get it back? Well, it's not like there's an absence of like. So the system is intrinsically without consent, but what it is we choose to do within that system, in the event that there's some sense of parity or equity, and you have access to comparable opportunity to those around you, there's consent in what it is you choose to do. It's why people would consider capitalism an improvement on feudalism, in which there's very little sense of even the potential for mobility or self-agency, right? There's no will to power there. So that's the real concern with it. It's not so much like that you can't consider the ways in which someone's time can be purchased. Now, I do think it's weird because you're profiting off the time. So it's not like me, let's say, like, I have something that needs to be done, so I pay someone to come here and do that thing for me. That's a much more clean, fair bargain of, like, here is this banknote that serves as a representation of the value of your labor in the absence of my ability to barter directly with you, right? So then we move on and we consider, okay, now when does this become problematic? It becomes problematic when, let's say, I don't want to do things, but I am willing to bring people together and use excess capital I've accrued, or even just say credit, to rent some trucks and some tools, and I'm going to task other people with doing that for me, and I will buy their time. Now, granted, they do have agency, and they do get to pick to a degree, but there's limitations on that agency. It's not total freedom in that regard, right? Like, wage slaving is called wage slaving because in the absence of that labor, and the labor as it's valued by the powers that be, you will, you'll die. So again, that's kind of the premise there, is that if I'm taking money from you for making me, like, if you're making me money in the absence of my own labor or input, that's the concern. But you having direct barters with other people isn't as weird, you know? I'm working under salary right now, and as a work transaction, it feels so much weirder than an hourly rate. Yeah, I would rather work at an hourly rate. I actually think that the deification of salaried positions is strange. Hourly rates feel far more fair, in that at least you have a very clear appraisal of your value, and you get to choose how many of those hours you exchange with people. If you don't stop people from stealing other people's stuff, then society crumbles like an Oreo cookie. Yeah, that's kind of an odd thing, right? So, Clint, the idea would be to build a world that doesn't require theft of people. That's the actual, like, that should be the ambition of just about any society in its socioeconomic foundations, is to build a world that's so equitable that it doesn't require individuals to steal, which is very much possible. The degree to which theft occurs is radically diminished in the absence of poverty and, the very much, like, let's call it, like, systemic means with which we perpetuate poverty and inequity so we have cheap, exploitable labor. Yo, what up, Shaldo? Welcome in, dog. Thanks, I feel like a dad joke. Does this translate to intellectual property? I mean, you could argue that, yeah, it's a weird thing to have a value on that. Give everyone free shelter, healthcare, and Oreos. I mean, yes, I do think that should ultimately be the ambition of a society, 100%. But that needs to be achieved through purposing capitalism to the creation of, like, hyper-efficient automated processes by way of extraction, manufacturing, redistribution, etc. And then, in the absence of that, really strong labor unions and, social safety nets are the next best thing you could have, in my opinion, in that process. But yeah, intellectual property rights are definitely a strange and scary thing in that regard. Is that what you're saying when I talk about theft? I don't know. When you start talking about theft of intellectual property, we now have to consider status as well, which is significant. Like, some people may, to be adored or celebrated, want to still steal even in the absence of profit incentive. Which, that's another thing to consider. It's hard to place a value on intellectual property. Kind of. I mean, it's hard to create, like, let's say, like, objective value, but the same could be said for anything. It's all kind of based on what it is people need and how much of it exists, right? Supply and demand. I know there are companies that give some people royalties on their own IP if it contributes to company successes. Depends. There already exists. You can get free everything in prison, even free dick. No, you don't actually get free anything in prison. You actually labor incessantly at pennies on the dollar rates. Your labor is actively exploited, like day in and day out. It's like the whole concept of it. Now, if you were just there to be rehabilitated, educated, things of that nature, then yeah, those are just social services. Social services should exist to advance a society that has the ability to create and cement social services. There's no reason why. The only reason you would want there to be fundamental inequality is because it benefits the class in power who directs the flow of political action, right? Because in theory, in the event that everyone has access to, let's say, equal resources and opportunity, you're only going to then elevate the degree to which true, free market competition could exist, as you aren't intentionally suppressing an entire class of individuals to ensure cheap, exploitable labor. So yeah. Yeah, you work in prison a ton. Like, that's like all they do. But yeah, it's all silly, man. It's all silly. That's TLDR. Property's a weird and silly thing. And to create a world that doesn't require the creation and enforcement of property rights as a means of ensuring everyone has enough or has what's theirs is important, you know? It's not to say I don't understand its function, but I think its function is in response to the system that creates its need, you know? And that's important. I need to drink some water, dude. I think I've been, like, radically dehydrated as of late for whatever reason. I also spilled, like, half a gallon of water in my car on the way over here today. I was very upset about that, chat. I was very upset about that, and oh, wait. All right, hold on. Let's, guys, let's drama bait today a little bit. Let's go on LSF. Because I don't think there's any kind of, like, actual bombshell drama, so let's see if there's any petty drama to respond to, for about 30 minutes. Do you want to know why we're doing this today, Zenyatta? Because I saw a thread about Hassan that I actually want to talk about. That I saw, and I was like, you know what? This is interesting. And we should talk about it. Okay, let's see.
I live on a basic necessity budget for the most part anyway. Okay.
Here's another thing. Does anyone have this clip? Does anyone have this clip? Is it literally, just so I'm sure, is it him saying that he as an individual lives on a basic necessity budget? Is that actually what he's saying? In that he only meets his base necessities? Is that it? Like 100%? Because, like, this is the only issue with it. Okay, see, I have a feeling it's not. I don't think he's that unaware.
Basic necessity budget? I don't even know if I say...
It says May 25th, 2022, so, like, it's like 6-9 months.
I live on a basic necessity budget because my rent is so high, and I know my expenses are 1/10. Didn't this guy just buy, like, a $150,000 car? Basic necessity budget. How often do you think he DoorDashes food?
So, let's see. Let me see if I can find the clip. Let's see. Hassan basic necessity budget. Wow. Huh. That's why I want to speak to it, is that I don't feel like he said it. But people, dude, why is fucking esports.com responding to it? I don't think he's that stupid. Destiny's so bored after Factorio, man. He's just feeling the emptiness. But is that really what he said? Because, like, I don't think Hassan would stand by that. Did he really say it? I think the context is for rich people. I don't think he said, there's no way he said that. Because, like, those two ideas are incompatible. A base necessity and for rich people are incompatible. That's him being like, I have too much money. You know? Like, in theory, you could find a way to purpose all of that money that would go to superfluous luxury to things that would, benefit individuals who don't have basic necessities. Can you play the clip? The rest is just destiny malding, though. I really wanted to see if that point was actually said.
On his basic necessity budget. How much does this guy's clothes cost?
Just look up, like, Hassan VOD, May 25th, 2022.
What part of his lifestyle is a basic necessity budget? This guy flies in private fucking planes to Burning Man.
Like, I think he's aware of his own excess as well. I don't think he would say that he actually lives on basic necessities alone.
What, $250,000 car? What is the basic necessity
Why is he responding? Because he's bored. He finished Factorio and doesn't know what to do anymore. He's sad.
budget? Doesn't he get like $1,000 shirts and shit?
I just I can't possibly believe Hassan said this. Like, I'm not willing to believe he would say something that obviously... Okay, let's look up Hassan 5/22/2022 VOD. Let's find this. New channel for 2023 videos. Recently uploaded. All right, so May 2022 would be. Is it there anywhere? Is it there? Your nemesis is about to let you down? He's not my nemesis. I just thought this is likely taken out of context, and I could probably stop this from... I could at least, impose some sense into this. He thinks he's morally superior for giving his money in a bank account instead of reinvesting it too. I mean, if you consider what the implications of investment, he's not exactly incorrect. Morally superior might be a bit of a stretch, but investing your money back into community could be one thing. But actively subsidizing industry in hopes of acquiring equity can, or not even in hopes of, but like in exchange for equity, industry that you largely will disagree with, can be problematic. A lot of the things he'd probably want to support aren't publicly traded. Does he have it? Does the VOD exist? Tectone, let's see.
Cat cafe. Cats roam around freely while you...
I'm down to do this. Dude, imagine fucking Tectone in a cat cafe in Japan. Tectone, there will never be a louder version of you than in a cat cafe in Japan. Oh, dude, this one loves me. Look at this cute little guy. This one loves me, dude. This cat's like Morgana, but if Morgana would shut the fuck up. That it would be the loudest, most emphatic Tectone that's ever existed. There would never be a more ecstatic Tectone. The minute I saw this, you're telling me that there's just a room full of cats in Tokyo, Japan, for Tectone to run rampant in. Yes. I mean that is undoubtedly that is, it's as if it's this. Look, the only things that would make it better is if the cats were in cosplay. That'd be the only thing that could make you louder. If we had an octave of Tectone, if we had total decibels out of Tectone's face, it would be like that is the one that might be, like, it would simultaneously, like, it would scare people. The amount of enthusiasm that you would channel in that moment. And you want to know what, Tectone? I want that. I want to see it. I want to be a part of it. That's what I mean. Who linked you something with 9? Who did this? Fucking Tectone in a cat cafe in Japan. Because that would be your apex, man. That's when you like self-actualize. And I hold on to that. And if that ever happens, it should be filmed. Okay, here's the big thing. Do we have a video on Hassan's comment? Because I doubt it was clipped in context. Because you know why I feel that way? Because the clip starts with Hassan saying, "I live on a basic necessity budget," which feels like he could have been like, "and I could say." You know what I mean? That feels like there's something that precedes it. That's clarifying. Found the VOD? Thank fuck. Hold on. Let's do this shit. Alright, Winsy in the cut videos. Let's find the timestamp. So we can put this shit to rest. I don't want to listen to your music. Alright, let's find the timestamp. He was... Okay, so it's somewhere in this cut video, probably.
That is otherwise considered right-wing, and point that out. Private property over the video. Oh, spoiler alert. Liberal. If you're in this community, you are considered a socialist, communist. Many put this... no weebs. Also, I just gotta say, Max is drippy as...
Hold on, what's the thumbnail on this? What's the thumbnail in the video? Okay, so 5 of them standing. Let's scrub for it.
Fuck. Again, it's a... What the fuck? Any video, we find that they are the drippiest.
And
in their...
Hold on, so red shirt was second to the left.
Of course they don't. They don't think that. Of course they don't.
Hell yeah! Speak over the woman. That's right, Max. Let's go. Making me proud, dude. Making me freaking proud.
Okay,
American left military, which is just then the police say a cap, but like based on like that. Yeah. What are you talking about? Okay.
I swear to God, if it was clipped out of context,
okay, person.
It's
like,
just a dunk.
Putin for hand delivering us a fucking super sick when he did. I know that you should try to just right-wing paramilitary. You shouts out to Vladimir Putin.
It's just funny. Every time I scrub, there's like a new leftist buzzword, and I'm cool with it because that's his content. But like,
good job.
It's all like out of context. It's just funny the words that are being like
you have a
selected
China
for.
Endedly by
China
personally, like I mean, literally, personally legitimized like the existence of NATO for actually join NATO. How did that happen?
NATO?
Like, yeah, we should actually join NATO. That's
NATO
happened, dude. I wonder if a fucking crippled military power they had by getting power that.
All right, we're gonna find it. Hold on.
Like,
I think we're around where we should be.
Liberalism, those guys would be incensed, and the left is, but like, I guess. Anyway. Into something even.
Okay. Okay.
being like,
Chad, thank you for finding this.
Not even the part that I just fucking despise. Like, the how much does a person need really is not even a conversation that we should literally be having at any stage, okay? But especially not this stage. And I'm not fucking saying that because I'm rich, okay? I don't give a fuck. I already give a fuckload to charity. I already give a fuckload to the government. Way more than any fucking wealthy person ever does. And I don't care. I live on a basic necessity budget for the most part anyway, okay?
Okay, yeah, so that is it's kind of stupid. Okay. Never mind. It's the thing is, like, he doesn't have to, like, legitimize his stances by being a total fucking, like, ascetic monk, you know? He doesn't have to. His decision to is probably because he gets constant shit for purchasing things that, yeah, if he wanted to be 100% in alignment with his ideology, he'd probably reject a lot of, like, indulgence. And not even really to be consistent in ideology, because I don't really think that having nice things is intrinsically... It's not intrinsically capitalist. Like, you could encourage similar luxury on a universal level, and you could yearn for that via theory alone. I also think that the deification of certain consumer goods as status symbols is problematic, and when you purchase and platform status symbols, that's definitely something to consider as a potential inconsistency. But, it's easy to say because I'm pretty poor. You know what I mean? I do think I don't like nice things because I've never really yearned for them in that way. But, yeah. He doesn't pretend to be any better than he is in any country other than America. He's barely left of center, but here he's radical. Yeah, exactly. I guess I'm not really poor anymore. I do make like a teacher's salary. Like I used to have pretty much no income.
Yeah, I know. Give more. I got it. You got it. The reason why I say that is because it is.
Let's see what else.
Fundamentally, not the conversation that that Marxists should be having. It has nothing.
I kind of agree with him on this. It's literally a straw man. Whenever they're like $3 million house, $200,000 car, like it is again. It is a hollow placeholder for valid criticism. It doesn't actively seek to dismantle the principles he platforms. Because again, and I have to make this very clear, you cannot be independently socialist. Could he do a better job of making himself invulnerable to this kind of, I don't want to call it necessarily just petty criticism, but, he could better fortify his stances by having just about zero indulgence. However, he doesn't choose to, and it's not the most relevant talking point when it comes to encouraging and lubricating the pathways to legitimate systemic change, right? But yes, the giving a ton of money away isn't going to move society in the direction of a more like socialist left of center outcome that he might be actively advocating for. And the net positive of him platforming leftist ideology day in and day out has undoubtedly fomented more change in young voter bases that could one day then, again, dismantle the privilege he presently occupies. And I think that he'd probably be at peace with that, hopefully. But yeah. He wants to rehabilitate the image of socialism so it isn't associated with poverty and severity. I see what you're saying. I do question it, though. Like, I do think that this is... And Hassan's right in what he's saying. This isn't the most important discourse for, like, Marxist ideology insofar that, like, Marxism focuses primarily on systemic change. But there is, if we're trying to consider dialectic materialism there as, like, the pillar of Marxist discourse, right? We have to consider the ways in which material reality informs ideology, and the platforming of material goods as status symbols can have the consequence of stoking in individuals the idea that in procuring enough wealth and in purchasing this thing, I'll have value, However, he then goes on to, share ideals that are in direct opposition to that. So, I don't know. It's just a stupid sentence from him, but, like, again, combing through a VOD from fucking May 25th of last year so that you can have a dunk is stupid. Like, I think everyone knows Hassan has his own kind of consumerist indulgences, but it doesn't in any way invalidate the actual, like, theory that he platforms day in and day out, so who cares? If Hassan practiced what he preached, he would pay for healthcare for poor people. That's not really the case. I think that Hassan is probably doing more to push the world in the direction of more universal healthcare. than someone who's just paying for a few people's. Like, look, you have to ensure the stability and longevity of your capacity to influence and engage in this kind of discourse to the ends of influencing voters to have that kind of systemic change. Yes, you could, in theory, kind of like fall on the sword and focus predominantly on, let's say, like, giving all that you have away to help those who need it in the interim. However, that isn't a way to ensure systemic shifts, you know? If we're trying to address the ways in which existing, or rather non-existent social safety nets are the cause of a lot of strife and in turn the perpetuation of poverty and moreover, how the perpetuation of poverty makes it such that we have, in many ways, a actively proliferating and easily exploitable workforce, right? That's definitely a point of consideration, but yeah, that is what taxes do. A world that is requiring private interest to raise money to address systemic needs is a society that's failing itself, Paying taxes is one thing, and he is actively trying to find a way to change the ways in which we govern to, more effectively meet those needs. But yes, again, I think that that's a weakness of his platform is the ways in which he does platform, very clear consumer indulgence, and the exaltation of name brand items, designer goods, etc. I do think it's a weakness, but it's a very fucking, minuscule weakness in comparison to the colossal platform that he has presently that not just normalizes but advances leftist rhetoric amongst the uninitiated, especially if we consider the ways in which leftist ideology has been, historically quarantined and vilified. So, I don't care. I think it's unimportant. He said a stupid thing, though. He did say a stupid thing. I wanted to exonerate him. I could not. So, yeah, that's my take. I couldn't exonerate him on that statement alone. It was stupid. But it's also not the most important thing, and he's dead on there. It's not that stupid, but okay. For him to say he lives on a base necessity budget, isn't it kind of stupid? He doesn't. That's not stupid. For the most part, yeah, no. You can't say that while having any a nice home and a foreign sports car. That's it. But again, his point, moreover, that there is a much more compelling discourse to be had than what base necessities are or are not, or what people should be allowed to have, is important. And that is kind of the crux of what it is he was communicating, and I agree with him there. I'm just trying to be fair in my assessment of it. I'm not going to jerk Hassan off the whole time. I think that's a dumb take. I don't think that's a base necessity. I think he's right to say that that's not the most important thing to be talking about at all.
I knew you before Twitch. I make less than you do now.
Is that he's an anti-nerd, he doesn't care about full moral consistency. He would say, we are at a perpetual war, why do you care about my sports car? Yeah, sure. Could be the case. I think he just slipped here. Yeah, I think honestly, and this is just the real thing, is that it's going to become exhausting actively having to defend your stances in the face of your kind of predilection for nice things and your ever-growing wealth and influence, And it's going to get to a point to where he can never do enough unless he gives everything away. And giving everything away would threaten his stability and capacity to do what it is he does. So, yes, it's dumb that this is resurfacing, but it was a dumb take from him. But I think it's just him wanting to, ground his rationale a bit in a way that he might not be able to.
No? And I am.
Yo, Cowboy Shrimp, thank you so much, man. No, if you guys didn't clip it, I'm sorry, that's tough. I don't know how to publish my VODs anymore as I go. You guys should be able to do that, but... No, I think he's fine though.
The system that like homeless.
I personally believe that every single billionaire, just like every single homeless person, is.
And again, Hassan's wealth isn't world-changing wealth. This is also an even greater point of criticism here. Hassan undoubtedly does not make enough money to radically transform the lives of a significant populace. Unless he were just to, like, you know, liquefy, like, all of his assets. Like, if he liquidated everything that he had and gave all of his money away, probably could do a lot. For someone. But not enough to make the same kind of systemic change he actively strives to create.
Not a consequence of individual choices, but a consequence of policy failures.
Just say it's fine to be a rich dimso. She can't change the world with 10. Well, I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's that, like, I understand, like, if he wanted to make himself invulnerable to petty criticism and not slip up in this capacity, 100%. He probably makes $250K a month, maybe. I don't know how much he would make. I think he definitely makes a lot of money. But he also doesn't take ads or sponsors, really. He just has his ad incentive from Twitch and YouTube, so who knows? So yeah, Hassan doesn't have the kind of wealth to change the world, and I think it's exhausting to have to defend, these, let's call them, like, moderate indulgences in comparison to the actual hoarding of wealth and the true injustice that exists at those scales that you're really speaking against in his position, you know? Sponsored games are fine. He's not, like, shilling fucking, gambling to you. You know what I mean? So it's just a dumb thing. Like, it's just people wanting to poke at people. Like, no, he does not live on a base necessity budget, but he's not, so woefully indulgent that the money he's spending would be, like, radically shifting the systems that he's actively advocating for change within, you know? Mr. Beast has helped more people than us. Well, when you consider Mr. Beast's wealth, it probably makes more sense. And Mr. Beast also makes content of helping people, whereas Hassan makes content about augmenting existing socio-political and socioeconomic frameworks, right? It's a big difference. Trainwrecks showed a picture of casino ads on Hassan's stream. I mean, is Hassan personally platforming it, or is this something that Twitch was pushing for? I don't think... Okay. That's kind of important. Does Hassan do anything or say anything that tells you that he says it's important for him to personally be helping individual cases? Or is he advocating for systemic change? Like... It seems as if he gives money away, but it seems as if the bulk of his platform is how can we create a wave of better informed, let's say more ideologically conscious voters to then go on to foment the systemic change that would create a more equitable society rather than him making it such that he and his family lose any sense of stability that he's tasked with procuring in this very predatory system, mind you. He is tasked with it. It just doesn't make sense, dude. He does not have enough wealth to change the world. He does have enough wealth to change some people's lives. But again, if him changing someone else's life would make it such that he was going to destabilize his ability to continue to go live and do what it is he does, yeah, problematic. I do think he could probably do a lot more with his money than, buy a dumb car, but that's his prerogative, and it's really not the injustice that a lot of people see it as. I think it's a weakness in his platform because it gives way for, petty criticism such as this. But... it's really your prerogative. And if he was to start doing those nice things, you guys would just say he does it for content or he's grifting, It's kind of my take, at least. I do think if you have that kind of money and you can help people in a tangible way without compromising your own stability, I think it's a good thing to do. I don't know if Hassan does or doesn't. He seems to be consistent in, donating to charities, paying his taxes, etc., which is, again, a radically significant contribution to total welfare of the world, especially by way of, again, platforming legitimate change in the direction of creating more equitable socioeconomic and sociopolitical systems is important, you know? It isn't just about money. The reason politicians can affect change is because they have powerful connections. Yes and no. It's also a lot about money. A lot of those connections and a lot of things they go on to do is motivated by money and money specifically. The views he preaches do more for actual change than charity. Yes, 150%. Motivating a generation of voters to explore and accept otherwise quarantined or vilified leftist ideologies is going to do more for the world than giving all the money you make presently away. Again, it's just a matter of him maybe recognizing that that's a weakness insofar that, like, it gives room for petty criticism that derails meaningful discourse. Like what's happening right now. Yo, what up, Obey? Welcome in, dude. What economic system does Hassan want? He seems to be advocating for, at least at present, the Socialdem system, but probably with the objective of arriving at a more communist society. I mean, that's the objective of most Marxists. But yeah, I mean, this is radically fucking unhelpful. And supporting unions is the best thing you could do for worker parity, period. And it's not even close. I just like Hassan, I'd much rather Wake be making millions per year and was a spokesperson of these ideas. At least you have real conversations. That's not fair. Don't compare my platform to his. He platforms to 40,000 people. It's not even comparable. And part of why he has that many people is because he's willing to do the things that do bring him viewership. And he's first to market. And I think he probably has a better grasp on Marxism than I do. He actually studied, like political science and things of that nature. I just read books and, talk about it with people on the internet. I don't know everything. I am happy to be another outlet for, productive discourse potentially, but don't be like me versus Hassan. I think that Hassan has a great platform, and I don't care about making millions of dollars per year. I don't know how much Hassan cares about it either. Maybe he likes nice things. I don't think it really matters. Why does everyone roast him for not giving away his money instead of advocacy? Again, advocacy, because people just... It's just their little, like, checkmate, They think they're dunking on him because they're like, you claim to be a socialist, but you have a nice thing. It's the same... it's people who don't understand leftist ideology and what it actually advocates for, trying to find ways to assault very tame personal wealth, because they don't understand that the system is far more an appraisal of the... let's say, like, broader framework of capitalism and the way that it kind of, like, pervades into, everyone within those systems' psyches, like concepts of commodity fetishism, etc., the ways in which it reduces all things to, economic value that you then, barter, purchase, sell, etc. There are a lot more issues to actually consider there than, just, he's dumb, inconsistent, and poor leader. I don't think he's dumb. I think that he says some dumb things. I don't think he's dumb. And I don't think he says the dumb things because he's dumb. I think that he, much like I sometimes, will be live for fucking 10 hours straight, and you continue to regurgitate the same things over and over again to the same people arguing in bad faith until you say something stupid. It'll happen to me eventually. But I see what you're saying when you say he's going to let his own cause down, only because, again, the people who want to argue in opposition to his ideals don't understand them well enough to actually advocate for a competing system. So instead, they actively target his very modest personal wealth, which it is modest in the scope of wealth. It is. He's still wealthy and very successful, and he has money he could probably purpose elsewhere if he wanted to. But again, what it is he achieves by way of active advocacy and the I guess platforming of legitimate leftist theory is really important. There aren't a lot of outlets to have not just leftist ideology accessible to you, but to I think engage with it in a way that doesn't feel dense or hyper academic. I think it's important. Is more or less what I get to. That an individual who can make leftist ideals compelling to someone who has been taught to vilify them prior to ever hearing it's been communism has been drawn adjacent to villainy for as long as I've been alive, And I do think that there's been a significant shift in Hassan's, let's say like accrual of influence towards more, if nothing else, like, social acceptance of that kind of discourse. I actually do think that his influence is significant. It's impossible not to be in front of a camera for hours a day and say something that's off, yes. I think a lot of people, wasn't the argument just advocating that changes young minds? How's that not leading? Let's see. Right, he tries his best within the current capitalist system without trying to take actions against his morals, and there are things he should be criticized for, absolutely. Everyone can be criticized for multiple things, but is he the villain? No, he's not a villain at all. Dude's mostly just doing good things. I think people just can't reconcile the idea of someone who's advocating for essentially like a communist end, accruing personal wealth. He's navigating the present system and all of its injustices to the best of his own, let's say like, he's trying to adhere to and stand beside his existing principles in a system that is actively doing everything in its power to convince you to betray them. I think he's doing fine, dude. His platforming of theory is more significant. It is. Are you a communist? Yeah, kind of. I mean, I stand by communist ideology. I'm not someone who's, like, asinine enough to think that you can just, like, shift into a communist system today and it would be, in any way, shape, or form effective. But I think that the active discussion of communism as an ideal end goal for a society is something that should be, platformed more broadly, and that existing systems and their capacity to, not necessarily motivate, but, like, systems that we've presently conditioned individuals to work well within should be purposed towards their own dismantling in preference of a more equitable, equal opportunity kind of framework such as communism, yeah. Seen people saying all this shit about him having long streams, so that's why he makes mistakes, would never use that for people like Destiny. What's up with the whataboutism? I think Destiny's a fine platformer, and I would say that Destiny also streams for a very long time, and, like Hassan, he looks for the clip, and in looking for the clip, he'll sometimes say something that's inconsistent, or, let's say, like, almost like, not necessarily baseless, but certainly intentionally incendiary to get a clip. What about UBI? I'd prefer there not be need for currency. Yo, what up, fixing fridges? Is UBI communist? No. UBI implies currency, which is not in something that a communist system would stand beside, at least in a Marxist capacity. So yeah. Who's richer, Hassan or Destiny? Hassan's a much bigger streamer. So, undoubtedly Hassan. In practice, you're a capitalist, though? Everyone's a capitalist in practice. We live in a capitalist system. If you mean, like, what I think is best for present, discourse, I think that transitioning to a socialdem system that broadens and, let's say, like, that both broadens and optimizes social safety nets that elevate or absolutely abolish pre-existing systemic inequalities amongst groups of people, especially by way of opportunities for education and employment, is the best next step. What do you think the main reason why communism doesn't work? A world that's hostile towards it, one, and then two, just not having arrived at a sort of post-scarcity context that would make it something that can really stand on its own. What are your thoughts on successful anarchist regimes like Catalonia? I don't think that there's necessarily a successful... Anarchist regime is kind of like isn't that kind of an oxymoron in a way? Like, the idea of, like, anarchic systems is, like, kind of an absence of regime and just, like, community, like, almost like community policing, community governance, things of that nature. I don't think anarchy... It's not that anarchy doesn't... Anarchy requires small communities to hold each other accountable. Anarchy would not work. as like this, like anarchy's not really like a monolithic ideal. It's something. It's essentially communities taking ownership of themselves, like anarcho-syndicalism, like being like, okay, so like we have these factory workers. How can I do my best my best Noam Chomsky? Well, you know, the present context of a lot of these laborers makes it such that they need. He's so slow. Hold on. And that's where the present injustice is. And so, if over time we could move to. Anyways, yeah, anarchy is essentially creating a world that I think doesn't require systemic oversight because communities are so well educated and so, well equipped in that regard with enough access to resources and enough of a prevailing and agreed upon, moral imperative that they can kind of police themselves. I think it's another kind of, what's the right word for it? Kind of like utopian end goal. So communism only works in a world of abundance where resources need distribution. I mean, I think personally that's the best way of ensuring that it does work, yes. It's not necessarily, but it's not like a world of abundance. It's a world that finds a way to make it such that scarcity isn't a relevant motivator. Does that make sense? I often have a tab of your channel while I'm playing games. It's like a never-ending podcast response. Hey, thanks, Tigger. That means a lot, man. There are a number of decentralized, not wholly anarchic leftist communities, autonomous regions. Yeah, I mean, it happens in places. It's just like, it's not like it's this asinine fucking concept. Communities do police each other quite well. Do Slavoj. What does he even do, man? It's like... And I would say that the Marxist... Fuck, what is it? I almost went... Whenever I say Marxist, I want to go Jordan Peterson. The Marxist... The Marxist, what does he do? It is captivating ideology. And so, I wish you could just, his nose shit. I gotta work on him. I haven't really tried. Just do a Kermit impression. I don't think that he's as much Kermit as people think he is. Ideology. 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 It is a base assumption. It is utter ideology. I can't do it yet. We'll have to work on him. If the richest people own most companies and owns politicians by bribing them, what really makes a difference between communism and capitalism? Communism doesn't have... Communism is without centralized government. I just don't think a lot of people understand it. It's also that companies don't reflect the will of the people. They reflect the will of the plutocracy, right? The people who want to find a way to maximize profit for themselves and themselves alone. In the absence of government intervention, it seems as though there's a selection bias in those who pursue that kind of power, likely do so on the basis of some kind of self-service. And so I think that more often we have to consider that the minute companies have control over political trajectories, they're going to use that control in pursuit of their own personal advancement, their own personal wealth, etc., which is what we see more of. Communism is for social science majors? Not really. I can't do a Werner, man. We'll have to look into it. Without currency, how do you be a rampant degenerate consumer? You can. It's just that you have enough to do it. You don't need. There's just like that. That's. There's just like there is enough, you know. Requires a great deal of active educative efforts too, and creating a society that's self-regulatory enough for that. Companies do reflect the will of the people. People vote for what they want by buying it. No. People actually have a massive excess of shit they don't need on the basis of most of people's purchases being informed by hollow ad campaigns and things of that nature that are meant to inspire an absence in you. It has nothing to do with what it is you want. It has everything to do with playing the role of good citizen, you know? A good citizen or a good person. An American does this, you know? It's people trying to create... And that's, again, why this is dialectical materialism, man. It's this idea of your material reality informing your ideology. You see it as reflecting the will of the people because someone's then going on to make a choice, but you're not seeing that, like, we are making these choices on the basis of what active ad campaigns are convincing individuals they must necessarily be and do to be accepted and be adored. It's like when fucking, shaving companies wanted to convince, they wanted to sell more razors. They're like, how do we get women to shave? Suddenly women can't have body hair. It's not necessarily the will of the people. It's the will of the people is actively manipulated by the, media ownership and in turn projection from the plutocratic class that wants to find ways to sell you more shit. Would communism not require seemingly infinite resources? How would the resources be divided without currency? Again, that's why a great deal, I think, of, like, legitimate... Well, also, like, infinite resources isn't necessarily essential. But sufficient resources to the needs of a populace is, And that's why, again, systems that make more efficient these processes of extraction and recycling as well. All of these things are essential in that way. How do we both create and recycle these resources such that we can redistribute meaningfully? So it doesn't require infinite resources. In fact, in many ways, we do have sufficient resources to ensure that the world is, if nothing else, like fed and educated. But again, we create an artificial scarcity in that regard to essentially ensure that there is an exploitable class that's chasing the carrot on the stick. Like almost 40 to 50% of American foodstuffs wasted every year on the basis of, dog shit legislation meant really strictly to ensure that there is, an absence and in turn a need, that there is scarcity to fight against. You see that information manipulation occurring but still believe in democracy? No, because I don't believe that we have democratic systems. There's no such thing as true democracy in a world that allows for information to be manipulated by corporate interest and media ownership. I don't believe in this very, like, corporatist, plutocratic fucking nightmare we've created. I do believe in democratic processes and true democracy, which the absence of profit motive, currency, or scarcity allows for. I don't think we'll ever transition to communism. Oh, we will. I think we undoubtedly will transition into something adjacent to that, or we'll kill ourselves. It's going to be one of the two. Why are you calling people stupid? Who's calling people stupid? Try not to resort to, like, ad hominems in chat. Like, it's not a good look. There's always something more compelling to talk about. Not in our lifetimes? Probably not. I don't think that we're far enough along in the, I don't think we're far enough along in the dismantling of, like, the systems that capitalism has fomented on a political level to ensure that. Like, it's going to be very hard to uproot present injustices in the American political framework to ensure that we could move in that direction. It would have to be a global initiative. I mean, I think that we're many generations away. Dismantling's not the answer, improving is? No, dismantling's pretty much essential. It doesn't mean a total lore wipe, but there's a lot of present injustice in our, like, improving. I get what you're saying, right? It's like, one, ranked choice voting would be a massive step towards legitimate democracy and not just this tyranny of a two-party system, and because then it would allow individuals to run independent, not necessarily with the advocacy of essentially the powers that be and all of their donors, which would be essential. Fun fact, the brain can't differentiate between being threatened physically or being threatened ideologically, so attacking someone as a reaction to that is natural. I don't know to what extent that's actually, like, scientifically valid. Like, I can definitely consider the ways in which I don't need to punch someone for telling me that my idea is bad, because one is, like, a physical threat and the other is discourse. Just because, like, we don't have a way of understanding on, like, a neurological level the way that we, like, parse out the emotion could be the same, but the reaction is informed by circumstance, you know? When someone's saying having 100% free competition is bad, the reason it's bad is that, that can't go unmitigated, you know? Like, the only time that could ever make sense is like, yo, what up, Naris3? Welcome in, man. The only time that could really make sense is like on like essentially like a Minecraft fresh start server or something where everyone has the ability to like, it's not hypersaturated, everyone has the ability to extract resources freely, etc., you know? But again, I think the real problem, I mean, I am stupid, but I want to know why it took you so long to point it out. I think the big issue is that we've just individuated personal ambition to a degree that, like, it's this exaltation of personal achievement and this belief that we must necessarily achieve to be of value that stems from the Protestant work ethic. I mean, a lot of this can come down to just puritanical nut jobs, man. This belief that I need to procure as much wealth as possible to demonstrate my divinity is a really insidious ideology, you know? But moreover, the bigger issue is that, like, the minute people stop trying to contextualize, you know, the value of their lives in these sort of like individuated achievements and you know, productivity paradigms, the better, you know? Like, we should be thinking more about collective good. It's why, like, when you have these sort of like colonial startups, you know, like if we look at like people who like came to the United States on the Mayflower, I promise you people weren't like, and these are my trees and I cut them down and I'm selling, like, people were like, let's make fucking cabins, you know? And I get that society starts expanding to certain extents. You have to find ways to bridge the gap between the services you provide and the services someone else provides when, you know, you need their service and they don't need yours, etc., you know? Could you please outline your perfect economic system in MS Paint? I am confused. I don't have a perfect economic system is too much theory, but I can do this. I can tell you what it is I think is happening. Let's see. And what it is I think would be of value. Let's see. Dude, can I put this in dark mode? Holy shit. Okay. Where's my cursor? What the fuck? I need a whiteboard, I would agree. What the fuck's going on here? Oh, I just can't see it. It's too fine. Brushes. Okay, let's do this. It's like a fountain pen. Can we do this with a bar graph? Okay. So let's say this is the... I've never had to use... I haven't used MS Paint in like a decade, dude. Let's go here. Okay. So let's say this right here is all the stuff that we make, okay? This is... Hold on, fuck. This is like all commodities that are produced and exported. Jesus. There you go, that made sense. All right, this is everything that's made, okay? Now here's what we have and why it is I take issue with it. Poverty is needed for people to do non-enjoyable jobs. Poverty is planned. It's not. People will do non-enjoyable jobs to make money. Or not even to make money, but just to like what do you mean when you say a non-enjoyable job? Yeah, this is not working out. It's funny because I'm so not a visual thinker. Like, I am, like, I do think in, like, images here, but there's a reason why I talk a lot. So let's say, this is, like, all the shit and I also can't see this cursor, which is fucking frustrating me. Okay. Things. So, things are made by, let's put these people here. Okay. They got their hands up. Labor. They're making this, right? People making labor. This is the labor. Labor's making things. Things get sold. They make money. All right. Wait, I would consider a janitor that cleans up piss and shit to be non-enjoyable unless you really like cleaning things. Sure. Okay. So, labor making things, all right? We have people. Fuck, this is so much. All right, we have to go back to, let's figure this out, all right? Let's do this. So you right here, this person, born. This is a baby, so we'll make him a nugget. Born. New. That's a new baby, all right? New baby. Another baby. He's a nugget. New. Cool. 2 new babies. Obama. You guys saw this. These are new babies. Fresh babies. Fresh babies. New baby over here. No money. So let's do this. Gold. New baby is no money. Very sad for new baby. This new baby has a lot of money. A lot of money. And we're on the gold standard in this world for some reason. This baby, a lot of money. No money, a lot of money. This is total happenstance. There is no reason. There is no divine intervention occurring that makes this baby very wealthy and this baby very poor. This is just a sheer, like this is just the fucking chaos that is consciousness and how it materializes. We do not, there is no reason for this. Why you occupy this poor baby body and someone else occupies this very wealthy baby body. This is just utter nonsense. That your perspective, whatever, your spirit, whatever kind of consciousness you possess is in this body. I don't know how to make sense of it, at least. I don't know if there's scientific consensus on where consciousness materializes. I mean, obviously it's created over time, but, you know, it's total, the fact that you're this and they're this makes no sense. So, this baby, over time, let's say, wealthy dad. So, he's got a tie on. And he's a big old bulbous guy. Because he's well fed. Alright. He's also got like an elephant foot thing going on. He's got elephantitis. It's bad, but he can get treatment, so he's fine. Alright. His dad, busy, works, travels, also has a lot of money. Baby then makes it such that they have all the opportunity, right? A lot of wealth. Opportunity compounds over time. This baby can actively go to, let's say, a very nice private school. Very nice private school would make it such that they have, again, probably the best selected academic mentors they can have, and over time they'll be put in positions to just be more advanced as they enter into certain grades, right? So this person, let's say this baby gets education of some kind. It can be systemic racism, but more importantly, it's classism. Okay, like, so this is why I think that these systems are unjust, and why it is I consider social safety nets as being an ethical imperative to any kind of socioeconomic system that exists. And why I think that the privatization of essential infrastructure for development and opportunity is a crime against poor individuals, not a boon given to wealthy people. This is a critique of capitalism. Someone asked me what my ideal socioeconomic system was, so I'm trying to kind of make it such that this makes sense. New baby here, a lot of money. New baby has preschool. Dude, I can't see my cursor on this, and it's really pissing me the fuck off. Is there a way to change that? Is this going to be... Okay, fine. Yeah, let's do this. Money over white person? Yes. Regardless of what it is you say, and I will always stand by this, if you have money, it does not matter what your race is. You have privilege. It really doesn't. However, if you are going to be poor, you would rather be white. In a system such as this, you would rather be white, unquestionably. However, wealth is the ultimate privilege. It is. If you are wealthy, absolutely. Yes, they face racism, undoubtedly. I promise you that the systems are undoubtedly more fundamentally oppressive for poor individuals. No, not like Bruce. You can face racism actively. I'm talking about systemic frameworks. That the reason why systemic racism is an issue is the way in which it prevents people of color from accessing opportunities that would then allow them to accrue wealth. So that's the issue with it. It's actively solved by individuals in many ways. And I don't mean to say solved intrinsically, because there's still going to be like social prejudices, but like it's the ways in which black communities are over-policed and understimulated, and I mean that by way of resources. They're underfunded, over-policed, and in turn, due to the lack of funding and the over-policing, people do turn to crime, and crime is more often than searched for and thwarted. So even petty crime based on survival impulses like theft is going to be over-policed, and in turn, because the theft is occurring on the basis of there being an absence of resources. You know, if people have enough resources, they don't steal shit. It's pretty simple. You know, they don't need to sell drugs to make money because they have enough resources. If you have enough resources to survive and people do not actively, threaten your capacity to have that, you're going to be okay. Okay. Bruce having money doesn't mean Bruce isn't a victim of systemic racism. The reality is that when we talk about opportunity and the accessibility of opportunity, to be poor and white is likely going to put you on a trajectory towards, so more than race, I think the greatest predictor of wealth is going to be the the wealth you're born into. So your potential to curate wealth is going to be more informed by the wealth that you're born into than your race, to my knowledge. I could be wrong. That's what I have at least read personally. That's a poor person problem, not a black problem. No. Black doesn't equal poor. What? Who said that? God, chat's going to be out of control. All right. Anyways, this baby goes to preschool. Let's see. Preschool. This baby hanging out while mom works. Hanging out. Help with homework. Succeeds. Gifted and talented. Whatever. You guys get it. All right. I don't need MS Paint right now. This is just turning into shit. My ideal socioeconomic system at present, what I think to be most imperative is this. I believe that we should make it such that when a baby is born, this quotient of their being, right? This thing right here, and this thing right here, is as irrelevant as possible. Boom. Boom. The wealth that they're born into has little to no bearing on the opportunities they have access to because we make systemic accessibility to those resources. Correct? So when we talk about, let's say, the socioeconomic systems I presently believe in, I think that in order to create that, you tax heavily the individuals who are harvesting. So it's essentially one of two things. You either make it such that there is a... I think that, and this is something that I played with historically, but I don't know to what extent I really see it as being fundamentally valid. But I don't think that there's any reason for an individual to make over $250,000 in a year. And I am hellbent on ensuring that you either task those who intend to make that much with distributing wealth amongst the individuals who make them money, or taxing it back into a system. You know? So either taxing everything over $250,000, I'd be willing to even go up to $500,000 at a 90% clip, essentially. to one, encourage individuals to either put money back into their business and increase wages and improve upon the individuals who are, working for them, or we give that money to, present systems of governance to create these social structures and safety nets that make it possible for this quotient to not be relevant. If you take away hyper incentive, you take away hyper production, like Amazon or Apple or any other companies that have changed or improved our world substantially. No, they haven't. They might have improved you as an American, but they're not improving the world in an objective capacity. I don't believe that Amazon is fundamentally improving the world on the basis of them like broadly platforming or selling like a ton of dropship cheap headphones to people that you can get in 4 hours. I think that's a massive overreach. It's convenient, but is the convenience improving the world? That remains to be seen. I think that a more educated populace with more resources provided to it would better serve the improvement of the world than something as asinine as the immediacy of consumerist impulse. I don't think that does much for us. How does impeding someone's ability to make a shitload of money? Because money's theoretically strictly finite. So again, and ensuring that people aren't taking, and by the way, $250,000 a year is a shitload of money, and I'd be willing to say up to $1 million a year I'm okay with. It's really like you making $1 million a year isn't even the worst of it. I'm okay with there being some division there. The idea being that we have to tax enough wealth out of those systems or give enough wealth back to the labor force to ensure that they have equal capacity to access the same, like it's the same reason why it's like banning privatized infrastructure like private schools is essential to me. Like money is not theoretically finite, it's theoretically infinite. Well, economically wrong. Pigeon, I think that what it is I mean to say, and what it is I think what I'm saying, is that in order for someone to accrue an enormous amount of wealth, there's an individual who is now not having that. Like, if you consider, like, okay, someone pays $10 for a product. You, as the individual who made that product, get to determine how much of that one you're willing to pay. Let's say you are selling a product. It takes $2 to make it. You sell it for $10. You are then determining how much everyone involved gets, correct? It's not theoretically infinite. Per the sale of each product, someone's getting paid a certain amount. And an individual choosing to take more of that for themselves, and increasingly more of it, is going to unquestionably, there's a finite amount of money to distribute from a single point of purchase, correct? Like, I'm not saying that currency is finite, or I'm saying that like the actual like value someone has to distribute on in an actual like business or production capacity is, correct? Wouldn't you rather completely get rid of currency as a concept? I'm not even describing ideal. I'm describing tangible right now. I mean, in my ideal economic system is asinine, okay? Do you want to know why? Because I'll explain my ideal economic system. I was explaining what I think is a necessary, present change. Let's just go new. No. Cancel. That guy's message about Amazon Apple goes back to individual achievement. When success and innovation is attributed or associated with one person or company, that's not inherently a good thing. Think about how if our citizens were given truly or at least as close to equal opportunity as possible, how many more people could contribute to innovations and conveniences on multiple scales? Yes, but then that threatens the hegemony of the existing privileged class to that degree of success. A Sweden-like system, or would you go further? I mean, ultimately further, but I think Demsoc systems are fucking great. More Finland. I think Finland does a better job with infrastructure than Sweden. Finland does a better job at actually creating parity on a resource level with things like the banning of private schooling, things of that nature. I think that that's actually essential. I think that a lot of actual long-term reform comes from, hold on, what the fuck's going on here? Comes from, education reform and the creation of total parity and, resource accessibility. Don't save. Okay. My ideal economic system would involve, over time, the creation of... Let's go with this. Hold on. View, home. Let's do this. I hate this MS Paint stuff. Why did someone ask me to do this in MS Paint? Is this just for the memes? Does this help you guys if I do this? I do not express myself well in drawing. This is not what I'm good at. But do people like this? You purpose capitalism to the creation of automated systems. You want to automate the process of compulsory labor to the best of your ability. That is the ultimate achievement. The goal, to me, of any socioeconomic system is to automate 3 major processes. That is extraction, manufacturing, and distribution. And that the more effectively you can do that, the more equitable of a society you'll create, as you're going to free them of the burden of compulsory labor and make it such that time can then be directed towards the expression and creation and frankly, like marginal innovation, like more like, you know, what are the actual like strengths of man? It's not necessarily computing power, but it's in the capacity to express, communicate, and conceive, you know? To identify what could be revelatory or significant. The actual process of creation outside, and I mean like production, isn't necessarily man's like achievement. You know, it's I think like a more of like a liberated mind in that regard is the one that you want to encourage. Yeah, what up, Ulfer? Welcome in. So let's see. Also, Pigeon, it is theoretically infinite. Here's how it works. Money reflects all value that exists. If value can be created, which it can, there's technically more money than there was. Currency is just the representation of total value. I'm not really talking about currency, but there is no theoretical limit on how much value can be created or added. Okay, let me kind of... Okay, the problem with that idea is that their wealth can all be tracked back to some form of accumulated past wealth coming from improper means. Secondly, does a business owner deserve props for funding an idea initially? Sure, but it is the labor force at the end of the day that is spending their money. It's just a matter of how much money an individual should doesn't know how money's created or works. Yeah, it's not really that, right? So you're right when you say infinite resources, can't wait till we find it, Kirstil. Is that, if that's what you're expressing here, then... It's, you say that there's, like, infinite value, but in order for there to be infinite value, there need to be, like, infinite need and infinite resources. Like, in theory, like, I guess I could sell, like, 100 million molds of my own testicles. And that is theoretically infinite value. But eventually, am I going to run out of the materials required to mold my testicles? Am I going to run out of... Like, there are finite things that govern total the curation of total wealth, you know? And then we just have demand alone, you know? Like, is there infinite... Like, yes, in theory, there could be infinite value, but the theoretical infinite nature of value and the reality of need are kind of opposed. Even if materials are finite, that doesn't mean we still can't create infinite value. It just means we have varying infinites. Again, varying infinities is kind of interesting, though, because a varying, like, in something that is infinite is kind of like, you can't really vary it. It is infinite, correct? What do you mean varying infinities? Regardless, even with, let's say, like, infinite materials, right? Infinite materials, there would still have to be infinite need. Why do people need things? There's just like if most people only need one shaker cup, a shaker cup's $10, and it costs $2 to make, and I take 7 of those dollars, there is finite value to be mined from the need for a shaker cup, unless you find ways to sell people 17 shaker cups, which is what people have resorted to doing. It's why capitalism produces excess. It doesn't arrive at what it is needed. It's about how do we create a need to buy more dumb shit. A road that goes forever with across 2 squares versus one that goes forever with 4 squares across. But now one has more words. Wait, what? If it goes on forever, but then there are like different things that intersect it, one has more than the other. It's not infinite. It's got, there's more value to its infinite nature, I guess. I kind of see what you're saying. But like you're adding to it, you know, which is interesting. Yeah, no, I see what you're saying. They're both infinite. Yes, but it's like you have a road that's infinite, and then you have like things that are like additional tangible things that are given to you in that regard. Infinite values between 0 and 1, infinite values from 0 to 100, that's varying infinity. So that makes more sense to me. So anyways, the point still doesn't really make sense. Money, like resources, and the way in which we value them is finite within these economic contexts unless we can have infinite need, you know? Like, if we can create infinite need and infinite resources to fund that infinite need, that's one thing. But I don't think it's infinitely... I don't think that you can, like, in any way communicate or substantiate this, like, idea that this present system is just because we could theoretically create infinite value through it. I don't think that makes sense. That's part of why we've had to, like, ground currency historically or leverage it against something to establish its value, correct? The problem here is never solved. Humans are greedy by nature. That's false, actually. Humans are not greedy by nature. But when we are tasked with the impending scarcity that we've been tasked with, people will act in a preservationist capacity to ensure they don't fucking die. But humans are not greedy. Humans are actually very much intrinsically cooperative, and that's our fundamental, that's like our pillar of our survival strategy in an anthropological context. That's part of why Marx's whole ideology is funded on a post-scarcity ideal. And in the absence of that, yeah. But anyways, the idea would be to... so there are 4 things that you essentially need in this environment. Aren't greedy by nature. Have you met a 5-year-old? 5-year-olds are also conditioned to be greedy, dude. 5-year-olds also don't understand that they have enough. 5-year-olds are afraid. They're not greedy. 5-year-olds don't just want 16 things. They're afraid that they're going to lose one of their things. I don't think you guys... And also, like, children are conditioned. What do you mean? Like, we teach kids lessons by taking things from them. You know? Like we do a lot to make people to make children have a fear of not having something. You act like there's just this innate thing. It's not the case, man. We also aren't 5, and we have the capacity to reason. It's not a trump card to be like, 5-year-old wants its toy. If you haven't taught a 5-year-old that it'll have its time with its toy and find ways to ground those lessons in actionable reward systems utilized as well in raising children, yes, again, like it's very much built on that. 5-year-olds want all the cookies. Is that greed, or is that just them indulging a feel-good chemical they don't know how to regulate yet? I'm not saying this present system is just that there isn't a theoretical limit on how much value money can be created. No, on money, yes. A theoretical limit, no, but like there are very clear production and capitalization parameters, right? Like I think that's the real consideration. Like, it's why I just think that it's been, like, this really unnecessary departure from otherwise productive discourse to have to talk about whether or not money could be theoretically infinite, when the reality is that if someone sells this shaker cup for $10, it costs $2 to make, and they take 7 of those dollars, there's only so much that you are actively selling this cup for that can be redistributed. There is, like, finite revenue. Hey, thanks, Valor. So anyways, I think that there are 4 things that have to be considered for a truly, like, equitable utopian society. It's, fuck. Let's just do this. What's the text? Extraction. Manufacturing. Processing. Redistribution. Or let's go distribution. Recycling. So when it comes to actual, like, production of goods and services, this is to me... Oh, fuck. That's gonna annoy the hell out of me. Oh, fuck. Go back. Fuck. redo. So finding ways to, through automated processes, extract resources, manufacture necessary goods, distribute them, and recycle those goods once they're used to, again, continue this cycle is significant. So the extraction is something that is going to be intrinsically finite, unless we're talking about seemingly infinite resources like solar, hydropower, even nuclear to an extent, but that's more about energy, not necessarily something else. And it's not that there's infinite energy, but it's that it's less of an actual consideration, correct? The manufacturing process is something that can eventually be automated if capitalism starts moving itself in the direction of dismantling its own, hegemony, essentially. Distribution is something that, if we have self-driving, not even self-driving, but just like trains alone, and then things that can actively, take from those loads, place into certain environments. Like, there are a lot of ways to create this. From like a robotics standpoint. And again, it's just the creation of these systems via human engineering and ingenuity that's going to be like essentially the last thing. But it's hard to convince people to dismantle the system that they benefit so much from. The problem with socialism is it takes away the incentive system for the human's will to greatness, which, like it or not, has produced an enormous number of things. No, it doesn't, though. It's not the will to greatness. In fact, if you actually look at what the will to greatness isn't defined by socioeconomic standing. We have made it, we have implicated socioeconomic standing into greatness, but that is in every way an affect of, again, we have to look into things like dialectical materialism here, right? It's not just the ideal, it's the material world that then suggests back unto someone that their value is demonstrated by their capacity to procure that kind of wealth, Like, that's something that's, when you give someone money and money gives them access to new shit, and people who have more things are less susceptible to the instabilities of the world. When a world has instability, then it could be seen as a point of status. But I'm not convinced that it is the sole means with which we procure status. In fact, I've derived more value, status, and sense of greatness from doing a good job in platforming to a broad audience, I care more, and not even a broad audience, just the better I feel I did at my job, regardless of how many people showed up, the better I feel about myself and the more substantiated I feel in this environment. It has very little to do with the amount of money I make, past the capacity to have all the things I need, because I don't obsess over actual consumption. And not to be solely anecdotal, but what I mean to say is that we create a lot of weird, let's say disingenuous monisms about human motivation, right? Where we try to reduce it to these really reductive kind of red pill adjacent shit, like it's either about sex or money and money's about sex. And that's not the fucking case. We have people who have literally no sexual motive, who feel motivated by a desire to do good by people. We have a complex array of motivations in ways in which we achieve a sense of greatness. And if we actually think about where the majority of innovation occurs, which is, by the way, in the public sector and in research settings, people achieve for the capacity of discovery, because they enjoy that process. And they like contributing to the greater good and getting their sense of achievement in what it is they contributed to that environment. And it's not that you have to eliminate the individuation impulse there entirely. People can want to achieve independently. But the problem is the ways in which we've made intrinsic to achievement monetary reward, when monetary reward need not be intrinsic or implicit in achievement alone. In fact, a world that doesn't have any fear of scarcity doesn't have a need for excess. I think that we have been so conditioned by scarcity avoidance that excess has been seen as a virtue even in a world that's starting to lose actual proximity to the fear of scarcity altogether. So I'm just not really, I don't believe that. I think that we have a multitude of prevailing ambitions. If you add something substantial to the world, why wouldn't you receive monetary reward? Because you don't need it. Why do you need monetary reward? Why do you need monetary reward in a world that doesn't provide additional incentive? The only reason you'd want more things is because the world has told you having more things makes you better. It's a world that's conditioned you to consume. And that via your consumption, you are demonstrating your excellence. Right? That's why you buy the nice car or the designer fucking clothes, to demonstrate your excellence to people. It's a status symbol. So much of consumption is motivated by advertisement. So much of actual achievement is done in the public sector. In theory, maybe I worked 14 hours a day, 7 days a week for 12 years versus other people who didn't, and I made something special. Why wouldn't I be rewarded? Why are you working 14 hours a day and 7 days a week for something you don't care about? If we create a world that doesn't motivate individuals to work to survive, but instead we build a system of automation that makes it such that we can extract, manufacture, redistribute, and recycle all necessary goods for survival, and all other things are now a matter of what do you derive value from, then that's fine. And also, why do we have to keep advancing ad infinitum? I think that this is the most asinine concept. What's the end goal? The goal should just be that we don't have to do shit to survive. We choose to do things because we enjoy it. That's the end goal, dude. What's the whole fucking point up until then? I just don't get it. What's with this infinite treadmill of, it's not human nature implicitly, dude. Eventually, I think that human nature is to lessen collective suffering and personal suffering, right? And we prioritize personal suffering because, you know, I think that makes sense. We do. Not to the detriment of the collective always, but I think that typically, if we have a fear of not having enough, and we identify something as being catalytic to that if it's another person, we might find a way to purge them, you know? I'm not sure, though. I do think that we're generally empathetic and caring and operate most efficiently in communal systems. But the problem is that, why are you trying to make something special? The idea here is to, once we have the ability to eliminate the need for compulsory labor, why do we have to do anything else? Do you think people will become doctors if it paid $30K a year? Yes. And also, why would it only pay $30K a year? And what is $30K a year? Like, why? That doesn't even make sense personally. Like, $30K a year in this economic context is like, no, people don't want to be anything for $30K a year, dude. Do you want to know why? Because it's not enough to survive. If we address compulsory labor in the face of survival, or make it such that we have efficacious enough social safety nets to where survival isn't considered, then they're not going to be making $30K a year because it's hard to accrue the necessary knowledge and expertise to be a doctor. Even if everyone made the exact same amount of money, there's still going to be status in doing something that's rare, you know? I didn't make any money doing, like, you know, a cool trip or anything like that. I did it for experience. It was hard, and people were like, it's a cool story I get to tell. You know, I lost money doing it. I still did it because it was something I wanted to experience and achieve. You know, people do hard things all the time without monetary incentive. $30K isn't enough to survive? Hardly, dude. $30K is dog shit. I mean, it's enough to survive, but it's very difficult to have what I would say is, like, at least if nothing else, a sense of peace. Because we don't have social safety nets at present. Because we're starting to wake up and, yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. And in your trip, your money went to flight companies, the people who collected the food you ate there, the people who housed you. What are you saying there? I didn't fly. I mean, I just rode a motorcycle. I mean, I did pay a dude on Craigslist $1,000 for a bike. I did eat at restaurants, and I did stay in some hostels. I don't get what your point is. I mean, that labor is always needed. Well, yeah, no, you're not. I'm talking about compulsory labor by way of survival there. I mean, like, there will be things like manufacturing, something like an automobile, manufacturing something like you can manufacture a home and not need active labor to maintain it, and people can still choose to work, man. It's about choosing to labor in certain directions, man. Like, but creating enough automated means to make it such that people don't labor compulsively. We fetishize labor here, man. That's my question. Are you saying to make something special isn't motivated enough? Like, was passionate, wanted the massive rewards, boom, now everyone has computers? No, that's not why we have computers at all. Massive rewards were not why we have computers. Computing is made in the public sector. Same with the internet. Their massive reward was in inventing the fucking internet, dude. It was not monetarily advantageous for them to invent the internet. People have passion for creating things, and those who don't likely shouldn't be in the field. Have you read Dust Capital? I've read selections, but I've not completed the entire novel, or the entire work, no. 30K is different with affordable housing and universal healthcare as opposed to today's realities, yes. Put plainly, robots doing the work and us doing what truly brings us joy would be the ultimate end goal as well. If that's woodworking or welding, so be it. Yeah, it's about personal expression. It's really the only thing humans do well. We're good at expressing, communicating, and inventing within what it is we derive joy and value from. Computers are going to be way better at computational processes, as the name would suggest, especially with machine learning and AI. It's just not gonna happen. Agreed. Put plainly, yes. It's not even like robots. Just like these automated processes that are actively maintained by labor forces that choose to do that in like shifts, and it could even be like something like a fucking like kind of like almost like compulsory military service. Like different people are trained and tasked with doing this like 6 months out of the year, every like 5 years or something, and that's like your contribution to like never doing shit elsewhere, What do you think of the tragedy of the commons? That the tragedy of the commons only exists in the face of scarcity. Like, I really don't think that the tragedy of the commons is intrinsic to a well-educated populace that understands, like, and again, that has a lot to do with, one, the ways in which we do, like, condition individuals, and the ways that, again, via dialectical materialism, the material reality people exist in encourages individuals to take as much as they can, because living is expensive, and having enough is difficult. It's just crazy how I think it becomes a pretty like myopic perspective when you exist in like hyper-capitalistic environments that don't have enough, or that leverage your fear of not having enough, as opposed to societies that intend to care for you and provide that. How few people are actively fucking irritated at their inability to procure more dumb shit for themselves. Like if you talk to Finnish people, they're like, yeah, I pay my taxes and I'm okay with how much tax I pay because I get all of this in return, But because you've never seen the public good be honored by your government, you are terrified of the possibility of being taxed at that rate or having that little like base income, because you don't know what properly executed social programs, systems, and infrastructure looks like. Finnish people produced 0 vaccines during COVID. Do you know how fucking small that country is? Do you know what its fucking populace is? Do you think it's like that's so fucking asinine? The fact that they should be the first that to arrive at that objective, it makes no sense to me. Just saying, America's for-profit medical industry produced effectively all the usable COVID treatments. Hold on. Wake is nothing more than a cold-hearted socialist that doesn't understand the idea of working hard. Yeah.
Thank you so much, best friend.
Are you memeing, Blue Little? Oh, you've just been saying watch Kid Nation. I didn't watch Kid Nation long enough. People will never be allowed to exist to leech and fulfill their dreams. Those who own or operate advanced AI will not allow it and will push the big red button. There's no sense in keeping lazy bones around. That's so stupid. This is what I'll never understand. What's this intent behind perpetual achievement and advancement when we can advance to the point of having enough and not needing more? To where we can really free our time. I mean, I feel like that's been the whole fucking, dog and pony show so far, is how do we get to the point of having enough? To where we don't have to labor compulsively and we can do what we want with our time while still enjoying the, I guess, like, conveniences of modernity, I mean, to be fair, I don't work that hard. In fact, I've ensured that as much of my life as possible can be dedicated to the things I love. And I've been really lucky to have pulled it off. I have had hard jobs. I worked like legitimate manual labor positions and like installing it with like landscape. Like I landscaped for a living for like a very fucking long time. I just don't see hard work as being the ultimate objective of life. And I'd like to build a world that makes people, brings people more attuned to themselves and their own desires rather than the, let's say like economic imperatives of a ruling class that wants to harvest your wealth from you. I like working hard in this job because I like this job, but this job's also, comparatively, by way of actual labor, pretty easy. Perpetual achievement and advancement is a thing that has the most improved the average quality of life. Yes! No! Pigeon Emperors, it's a good thing. But when do we have enough? When have we hit the now, like that's my end goal. How do we get to the, we don't need to achieve compulsively. Now achievement is moderated by personal ambition, desires, impulses, considerations, theory, you know, a desire to communicate. And we can redirect achievement to like spending more time with your child or something. People in America may have enough, but the world lives on less than $1 a day, so we got to keep rolling. No, because the system you exalt creates exactly what it is you're now admonishing. That's why. So that some asshat can sit on a fucking yacht collecting money for Malaysian children while they make the fucking Nikes you can't stop buying, dude. That's why. I don't, like... Ah! Wait, the imperative to expand existed prior to modern capitalism? No, you fucking asshats, dude. I'm not saying that we've had clear need. We still have need to develop and expand and achieve. Correct? We do. We still have compulsory labor. We still have scarcity. And until we can ensure global post-scarcity in the absence of compulsory labor, there's still more to achieve. I just think that that's the ambition. Ad hominem, I know, I'm sorry. Part of it could be that since capitalism really exploits people's insecurities while elevating personal achievement above all else, people could find a way to invalidate themselves through achievement, instead of through simple daily well-being. Well, yeah, people can't even consider the ways in which we're actually grounded by our, like, communal engagement and experiences, and just how much more affirming and fulfilling it is to learn that people love you on the basis of your commitment to their well-being and their commitment to yours and the symbiosis therein, not because you have a cool car. People who like taking things from people, who like the association of success and achievement because they've been told that they must be successful in a material capacity above all else, will continue to jerk their cocks off to your material acquisition. But that is not what real friendship, real meaning, real togetherness, or real fulfillment is predicated on. That is the ways in which we have, again, commodified all things belonging, friendship, and meaning included. And that is the concern with these systems that create those imperatives, you know? Your value is predicated on the amount of money you curate, and you can fulfill that social imperative by association. Let's see. Who just said what? Let's see. Wake, have you considered following the Nick technique of being a fence sitter instead of calling us chatters asshats? No, you are an asshat, Slutty Fruit. I love you, and I'm glad you're a chatter, because I have fun going back and forth with you, but you are an intentionally antagonistic bad faith actor who longs to probe. That is real. You are that. Like, you are an asshat, and you're aware that you're an asshat. And for you to act as if you aren't right now is willfully, and I love asshats, but you are one. I have many friends I celebrate for these discourses. I do not think you are a bad person. I think that you enjoy the asshattery. And I think that's okay. I wouldn't change your asshattery. Like, when I get exacerbated, it's fun. I like this kind of stream. I do. I like going back and forth. Morally, you're spot on, but I don't think the economic adjustments are right for a better world. My question is, how, Steelman, can we get the moral improvements while keeping the system that advances technology, culture, and production? Well, what my question is, what's your end goal for advancement? Yeah, exasperated. Thank you, Ref. What's your end goal for advancement, Pigeon? Is what I think the question should be. You hang out with a bunch of millionaires? Well, yeah, I mean, I stream. Some people have money. Do you think I like the nice things they have? Do you think I hang out with Matt because he has like an R8? Do you think that that's like why I do that? This is just my lot in life right now, man. I don't hang out with people because they have money. I'm gonna drive my 4Runner till it explodes. I also hang out with people who don't have money. And you know who else who doesn't really have money? Me. I don't care about having money. I like how I get to communicate my thoughts in the things that I believe to be important to an audience, and I do value that. That's a Hassan take. I just don't know what to tell you, man. I like what I have right now, and I like my friends, and they're just a bunch of fucking nerds who made money, and I don't think that any of them are that obsessed with their money to the point that that's what governs all of their decisions. Some people might be, but who knows? Human nature is a strongman? Yes. If 100% of people had good hearts and intentions, Wake City would work, but no, because I think a society that more of like a fundamentally like, again, it's about a society that has within it the infrastructure to identify individuals with malicious intent and reduce petty malicious intent that is more so motivated by scarcity than anything else, by creating abundance, you know? What do you think of Hassan? I like Hassan. I like his platform. I think that the only things people pick at him for are largely trivial and obnoxious to always gloss over. I think that he likes nice things more than I like nice things. But I also think that the dude's not that wealthy, and I don't think that that's like the ultimate consideration of moral justness when he spends like all of his time essentially servicing ideology that would dismantle privilege for him, and him specifically. Hassan thinks he's too smart for his own good. I don't know if that's the case. Maybe he does. I don't watch him. I think if you don't like Hassan, you just don't watch him. You know what I mean? So let's see. Okay, I need to go back to Pigeon Emperors. He said, my question is, so yeah, Pigeon, what's the end goal? Like, what do you think society should have? I just think that a society that, and this is why I kind of think that my idea and your idea are fundamentally catalytic, Pigeon Emperor, is that I think you really underestimate the amount of brain power that would be liberated by the creation of largely automated labor, right? So, like, individuals who are all provided equal opportunity by way of education, which is not that's like Finland achieved that, and they have the best education system in the world on the basis of how it is they essentially enforced total parity and funneled resources into the optimization of that protocol, right? So do you think we need? I don't think we need. I think that we have infinite incentives. I don't think that money is the one that we should be focusing on, nor do I think it's one that's legitimately productive. I think it actually creates a great deal of exploitation and misdirection, where we develop schemes to essentially set individuals back, predatory credit systems, MLM, shit like that. When we exalt money as the ultimate motivator, we actually deviate from things that are of value, like legitimate advancement or innovation, which largely happens in the public sector by individuals who have a love or verve for creation, which is more significant. Value each other for their potential and encourage them towards that. Would this improve gender and social relations as well as total production instead of sitting at the goal line and rewarding the winners? Hold on. I support equal education opportunities as well as professionals and healthcare. Yes. So I really think we're on the right page, though, Pigeon, because I think that when we create a society that provides enough to its people, what it is we identify as being, a point of success in the absence of the bludgeoning with capitalist propaganda that we've created through all forms of media for the last few hundred years. I think that the amount of fucking people who could then be free to contribute to, or even maybe discover within themselves their capacity to innovate or invent, would be exponentiated. And now we have more saturation in the spaces that I think deserve saturation, like how do we advance public good, not how do we find a new thing to sell to people, and who do we exploit to make it such that it's most profitable for us, which is why I think that's the issue. Finland raised the alcohol percentage that can be sold in stores, and since then we have been the happiest country in the world. In a pretty dog shit environment, too. It's cold there, man. So I think that the amount of advancement you want is actually hindered by capitalist propaganda. That's my take. And I think that this incentive to put all of your time and energy not into what's most captivating or what's most meaningful, but what's most profitable, is fundamentally misguided, you know? I don't believe that the free market's infallible. I think that in many ways we do need intervention in markets to create things that aren't sexy, that aren't dopaminergic, that are massively and radically catalytic to human good. And I think that the more we solely function on how do we create a need within people, not how do we address what's best, is really, I think it actually thwarts our capacity to hit this kind of perpetual achievement that you want. And I think that total equality in that regard is achievable in the absence of any kind of, prevailing goodness, which I actually believe people possess. I do believe that if you look at actual anthropological data over, what humans did to subsist and to feel good in, or not just feel good, but to, move towards further achievement, it was a lot of collective action and communal consideration. It's not in unwavering competition. Competition can be motivating for some people, but I also think that sufficiency is a really important step towards the creation of things that we presently don't have the time, the money, or the resources to really focus on. I think restructuring how we value each other is right and necessary. I don't think the free market is infallible, but I do think capitalism does supercharge innovation and production, so we should keep it, just not as an end-all be-all. So what you're saying is, like, I think capitalism is as motivating as it is presently because of two things. One, the ways in which we've exalted wealth as a demonstration of value as a human being. And that is an affective culture. It is. And then two, the presence of scarcity and the fear of not having enough. And so in the accrual of excess, you defend against the possibility of scarcity. And that if we can address those two, I don't see capitalism as being important. I see motivation as being important. And we can distinguish ourselves and accrue that kind of social capital that I think you're actually looking for, right? I think a lot of people are looking for, how can I feel valued by the world? And I think that independent achievement does that. I feel more valued in, like, having my platform and growing it in that way than I do the money I make from it. I love that when I go live, I feel as though I'm tangibly helping people, and people come, like, fucking, this guy just messaged me. And I know it's anecdotal, but I mean more so to say that I think that what we derive value from is hindered by capitalist imperatives and the scarcity that's leveraged against us to arrive at productivity. I'm down 27 pounds from moving 2 feet from chair to bed and working 4 days a week. Not to sound cliche, but the Camp Canute helped a lot. You get me moving. My low-fat macro helps it. It's hard to hit my high-protein carb, but chicken all day, every day. Brother, man, don't forget to try to still have around 50 to, 80 grams of fat. I think 50 is really low, but, fats are essential to the production of testosterone. If you're male, that is important. And so, Pigeon, I guess I mean to say, I understand what you mean right now. And that's why I would never advocate for the total dismantling of financial incentive, because I think that it would throw the world in a total disarray. But I think that over time, with these gradual systemic shifts, we can change what it is we derive that sense of value from. And I think the core value is essentially communal celebration, to feel as if we are of value to the people around us. And we're all yearning for that because we lack it. We're fundamentally fractured, severed, fucked, We exist in these, small echo chambers of total anonymity, trying to, find something to connect with because we lack the capacity to, go out and, share time with individuals who would otherwise, affirm at least our belonging in the world. So we look for it everywhere else, and then if we can't find it on the internet, because the internet's great for finding it, but I don't know if it reifies it, we then are like, well, what do we get? And then Andrew Tate tells you if you have $1 million, women will want to blow you, and then you're like, well, if I get blown, then I'm cool, and if I'm cool, then people will hang out with me, and you do all this calculus of how do I get told I'm enough? And I think that when you gate that behind financial achievement, you actually handicap the world's ability to progress, because now progression is based on what creates money, and what creates money isn't always built on what actually advances humanity. It's on what does humanity value now, and when you condition a society to value, whatever kind of dumb fucking frivolity it presently values on the basis of artificial demand you've put into their heads, that's where things are gonna go. There are a lot of dumb things that get created and sold that we don't need. And that's not to say, I just think that a lot of what it is we come to think we need is conditioned. But I guess that's kind of my treatise on it. I don't know if that was of help, but that's kind of what I think is important. I will edit my macros a bit. I only at 56 fat, 40, 40, 20. Oh, 56 fat's probably fine, but I think going up a little bit and taking away some carbs could be a benefit to you. And, you know, you don't need to have too much protein either. But hey, I'm super proud of you, dude. I'm glad that Camp Canute helped you in any way. And again, like that shit's cooler to me than like making a lot of money. I just don't want to. I don't want to like not have a house. You know, I don't want to have not. Like, I don't want to not have somewhere to live. I don't want to have to worry about healthcare. I don't want to have to worry about transportation. And if I can have all those, I'm excited. You know, that's all I really need. And I think that the more people could internalize similar imperatives, the better the world would be. And I think that it has to do with like kind of like deconstructing a lot of those consumer imperatives and these relationships between designer goods and like having enough. But I mean, I see what you're saying. I think humans do need motivation. I don't think money's the sole motivator in a world that doesn't leverage scarcity, and in a world that doesn't tell you that if you have nice shit, you're going to be in any way, shape, or form more valued for it. I actually think that some of those final summations could be of value in like a TikTok or a YouTube video. If someone can, so is Haraf in here?
Thank you so
Yo,
much.
thank you for gifting,
Best of
Maddie.
friend.
Haraf, could you just mark like 222 or something down there so we can just like write it somewhere? Actually, I'll write a message to you right now just so we have that. End of anti-capitalist. Okay. Reorganize social reward system. This is also the driving the manosphere movement, although another part of that, in my opinion, is women have been liberated and stepped forward in the world, and men now must do the same because it turns out that now women aren't financially dependent on men. Average men aren't the most attractive. Well, yes and no. It's more so that it's not that average men aren't the most attractive. I think that women are still in every way prisoners of this, like, the ways in which we have, like, set very clear parameters for what attractive is or isn't. I mean, that shit has changed through so many different social, like, cultures, I mean, culture by culture, what it is we identify as being, like, supremely attractive changes time and time again. Like, we've witnessed it through history and in accordance to, like, the culture or region it occupies. So, like, the idea of, like, what is attractive or desired in someone, we see it when we look at, like, videos from Japanese cultures, like, we've been watching a lot of things about Japan. What women are saying they want in a man's very different from what American women are saying they want in a man, because a lot of that's cultured into, like, how do I procure value for myself? How do I demonstrate to others I'm of value? And we do it through our selection of mate, and what it is, how it is they represent the things that we think an individual of that gender should represent, So there's a lot of things there that are comorbid, and I see what you're saying. And yes, the manosphere and sort of the malcontent of men definitely does come from the fact that they now are tasked with being accountable for their behavior and how it is they structure their lives and what it is they do with their time, because they cannot leverage a woman's inability to procure stability for themselves as a means of getting a partner, right? Now that they aren't, systemically suppressed in that regard, at least in a lot of Western cultures. Men have to be independently, curious and do more than just labor, And again, freeing people of the imperatives of labor will make it such that people may stop reducing individuals to the value of their labor when they assess their capacity to, be not just a meaningful mate, but like an attractive one. Because we do a lot of false correlation there with, like, if you make a lot of money, then you must have some kind of, like, supreme skill. But people make a lot of money defrauding people with drop shipping, as we've seen. That's not fulfilling a need. It's literally materializing some kind of artificial demand for a subpar product that'll break in 2 months. So it's just not one and the same. Like, what it is actually, like, procuring wealth, and what it is advancing society is almost, at least in my observation, not one-on-one at present. There is some overlap, but it's not great. Wait, most women are ruined and ran through by the time they try to find a partner to marry? Oh, man, I think that's really tough. Why do you see, like, sexual experience as threatening? Is a really important point of discourse for young men. Like, I have never in my life, like, seen a woman's sexual experience as something that invalidates their value at all. Period. In fact, the more sexual experience a woman has, in all likelihood, as long as they're not doing it to, like, fulfill some sense of inadequacy, that means they're probably going to have a better understanding of what they like sexually, a more finely tuned selection of skills in a sexual capacity that I'll probably be pretty stoked to, indulge. So, I don't know. What do you mean loyalty, though? Once they taste the sugar, they want more. What do you mean? What does that mean? I mean, like, I don't really feel that way about myself. Like, when I find, like, legit... I think that there's a lot of paranoia around sexual experience, Dragon Slayer, in that it suggests that now you have a standard that you may have to live up to, and I think it's easier for people to consider the, let's say, like, total isolation, like, a sexual isolation of their partner than the reality of people being, you know, having their own, like, living, breathing sexual experiences that you might have to reckon with. When you go towards some kind of sexual experience yourself. At the bottom of it, guys want to feel like they're special to their partner, and if they've been with many guys, it makes them feel less special. Yeah, but, like, why? Why can't your connection to them and their selection to be with you be the significant motivating factor in your relationship? Like, that is special. They want to be with you, not because of a lack of experience, but in the face of sufficient experience still selecting you isn't them being like, now I'm ready to settle down. It's them being like, I found something I really value, and I know I value it because I've tried other things, and I know that this is good. Well, yeah, I don't think I would really be in a position to have sex with someone who'd have sex with Andrew Tate on the basis of my own, selection processes. You know? I just don't think that we'd really be in a lot of the same rooms. Because we want to think about the penis that she's interacted with. Sure. The feeling I believe is they have had that connection with many others. How do I feel special? I think guys find it painful to imagine the girl they're with other guys, so more guys equals painful. Yeah, but I think that a lot of men overestimate, like, the positivity of women's past sexual experiences. I know a lot of women who just kind of report, like, widespread disappointment. And a lot of, like, really, like, self-serving sexual experience. No, I see what you're saying, Pigeon. I just think that the reality of it is that women having a breadth of sexual experience is more so just indicative of sexual curiosity, not emotional depth. And I think... unless you're an individual who personally, exalts sex and sees it as something sacred that should be shared with as few people as possible, and you hold yourself to that standard and you want a partner that conceives of it similarly, I think it's your prerogative. Because that kind of, I get it. You'd probably want that one-to-one, but as someone who sees sex as largely, like, a point of, like, almost like hedonistic exploration, like a more of a sensory thing that you explore by way of, like, how do you kind of, like, identify the kind of catharsis in what you're doing, not really how do I find someone who I love or connect with in a way that transcends, like, the material or something. I see sex as being, like, a really cathartic and meaningful expression of physical pleasure, not necessarily like I love this person and I want to give my time and energy and being to them. That's different to me. Would you be with a former sex worker? I've been with many former sex workers. Yes, 100%. I have no issue with that. Period. I especially, like, if sex workers are less likely to have STIs, I think, in that level, they actually test it. I've been in a poly relationship. I did not like poly relationships, though. The reason being, no one has time. Who has time for that? That's like your fucking job at that point. Like having multiple girlfriends is exhausting. In every way. And if you're a busy person, someone having multiple partners means that you're probably not going to see a lot of them. It just doesn't feel like a relationship in the same way. Not that I need a lot of time with someone or anything. Like, I'm really independent to the point to where I can actually be kind of evasive. Like, I don't really feel the need to, like, entrench myself in things. Take on legalized prostitution, a massive boon for everyone. There's no reason to prohibit it. Prostitution occurs regardless. It's just unregulated, radically unsafe, and the government can't tax it. There's no reason for it not to be utterly legitimized and protected and made safe for people. Guys, they're just people. What they do for work is their business. Yes, I agree. You think a girl who's traveled the world with many rich guys would settle for a 9-to-5? No, but they probably don't want to be with you. If they just value, like, being, if that's their value, that's one thing, but not all beautiful women opt for that life, So I just think Dragon Slayer, like, a lot of what you seem to be inundated with is a lot of, like, manosphere propaganda meant to inspire insecurity in you so they can sell you courses, rhetoric, or force you to continue to watch videos about why it is you shouldn't date or why it is women don't love you. And I just don't think it's fair or valid. There are so many women who are righteously, just incomparably fucking beautiful, who want nothing to do with the individuals who believe that they can purchase their affections with trips and shit. In fact, they see it for what it is, which is largely a transaction that they don't want to, let's say, reciprocate. Some people are going to prioritize that because that's what they've been conditioned to prioritize, but it's not most women. It's not even most beautiful women. You probably just see it amongst like a handful of social media content creators who are more obsessed with status than they are authenticity or personal fulfillment, in which case I feel bad for them, you know? Sweden are on the hunt for people paying for sex? Sure. So earlier you were putting about labor theory of value or just putting more regulations on capitalism. It's not even necessarily regulations on capitalism. It's essentially making, like, broadening social safety nets and ensuring that we have necessary infrastructure in a public capacity that all people rely on. I don't think that having privatized alternatives is a good thing for anyone. I think that all it does is make it such that people don't actively consider the ways in which the care being provided may be anemic or inefficient, and that the more people are reliant on a system, the more efficient it's going to become. And I do believe in regulating the amount of money that can be accrued and purposing capitalism towards its own destruction by ensuring essentially a broad automated system of extraction, manufacturing, distribution, and recycling. But again, it was a very long-form discourse. It involves a lot of like augmenting social values and how it is people identify their sense of achievement in the world, and deconditioning a lot of the capitalist propaganda that tells you that your value is fundamentally predicated on your net worth, which it just isn't. Legalizing sex work in a capitalist system will cause it to be another form of predatory systems. It's already a predatory system, though. Legalizing sex work in a capitalist system will not make it a predatory system at all. It'll just make it so that the individuals seeking and the individuals providing aren't criminals. As of now, it's still predatory in that the threat is to be imprisoned and exploited for labor. What good sex is or what beauty is? Yeah, many people don't. Speeding is not illegal. Okay, did I miss anything? But not criminal. Okay, hold on. What did I miss? I don't know what I missed. Did I miss something? Should we go into some K-pop reacts soon? Yeah, Red Pillars never do want to talk about it. But again, it's because they don't have a lot of experience with it. They're just solicited fear, essentially. Should we do our K-pop blind reacts? Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Kind of. This is hypothetical. It's psycho. Wait, what's he saying? Pigeon, what did I miss from you? Why is my chat adding you so much? Oh, who knows? Okay. All right. Let's see. Money movement is such a bad problem with all the black market sales. Yes, massively problematic. It also encourages a great deal of human trafficking. Like, that's also the main issue. But it's also, I imagine, very lucrative for a lot of people who may be very successful and intertwined in really nefarious business and potentially political frameworks. It's kind of why people are concerned about like things like the Jeffrey Epstein thing, where he clearly had a lot of like allies who likely were aware of his acts. And so the degree to which there might be anemic legislation in protection of sex workers, the legalization of sex work, or the active investigation and justice brought to those who might be trafficked are significantly brought into question, right? Why are we failing on that level? The more you keep something, I got one of Ms. Kiff's videos demonetized. Why is that funny? That sucks. Hold on, we'll look at that in a sec. So anyways, the question being, moreover, like, when you criminalize something, you create especially when you criminalize something like sex work that involves very clear human capital, you have now commodified the human body to individuals that are, you haven't commodified it, you've made the human body something to be trafficked, you know? As it's now something that needs to be done under the table, and thus it needs to essentially be implicated in some kind of criminal act in order to be monetized. And so it becomes something that's dominated by spaces that are at peace with like, you know, very few people are trafficking accountants to get accounting work done, you know. Not to say that that's surprising, but like, again, it's legal to be an accountant, you know. The more individuals who want to be involved in that line of work choose to do so, the better. How does criminalizing sex work commodify it? Criminalizing sex work doesn't it makes it something that must then exist in the shadows and gives control over that commodity to black markets, is the issue. Does that make sense to you guys, what I'm saying? It's not that it makes it not a commodity, but it gives the commodification of the self back to the individual who chooses to commodify the body, right? Well, it's not vanishing just because you outlaw it. No, but it's certainly, the black market for it's going to become radically diminished. Radically, you know? And don't get me wrong, I mean, people still do it elsewhere. Like even things that are legal, like cam work, for instance, still involves human trafficking. So there's more to consider. It's just, moreover, that it makes it such that the demand for trafficked human beings is taken away from existing black market outlets. So people who may be trafficking a human being are going to have, for all intents and purposes, less available customers because people have more legitimate and let's say, like, you know, and protected means of seeking that commodity out, or that experience out. Trafficking's still going to happen, don't get me wrong, man. It's just like, to act as if that won't diminish the wealth, power, influence, and incentive of criminal organizations from trafficking people is definitely still a point of consideration. It's not going to fix everything. There's just literally no reason not to legalize it outside of, you know, this sort of puritanical moral panic that I just don't think it has place in present discourse anymore, you know, unless we're trying to argue that we want to regulate on the basis of like, you know, theology, which is so dumb. Like, to act as if people aren't paying for sex is moronic. To act as if protecting individuals who want to pay for sex from more predatory or frankly dangerous means of either, one, selling themselves, or two, you know, seeking someone to, you know, solicit for that kind of time is just moronic. Like, lives will be saved by that. Diseases as well, of course. So by that logic, when meeting a woman, you have to have a genuine connection, or past sexual history shouldn't matter. Oh shit, what's happening with this guy? Dragon Slayer, what was your take? Let's see. I'm baiting at this point. Yeah, I am. I'm lost. I don't know what it is your stance is anymore. To your tape earlier, I'm not really interested in a woman whose values a man's wealth over everything. Well, yes, again, I think that the this epidemic of women who only want wealth is something that is so largely, like, you know, let's say, like, inflated by the platforming of paranoia, with the platforming of the single most, let's say, like, base, vapid examples of what a woman is, to a broad youth-oriented audience that has very limited experience and is, you know, naturally drawn to anything that stokes or solidifies their existing insecurities. And insecurity is a pillar of commodifying knowledge, right? Or selling anything to anyone is to inspire a perceived need. Insecurity, pointing at someone, especially someone without experience, to know that actually isn't a problem in the real world. So you find people who are young, 16, 17, 18, who are, you know, coming into their own and their own sexual curiosities, and you tell them all the things you are not enough. Here's a class that'll tell you how to be all these things, and they're all essentially what a bunch of dudes are telling you to be on the basis of what like 6 models on Instagram seem to like. Women as a whole, and even beautiful women, aren't solely or even primarily motivated. Like, most people aren't primarily motivated by infinite fucking wealth and opportunity, you know? However, capitalism certainly cements that as a prevailing motivation because we equate it to social value, right? To people being like, okay, we have all these things, so you must have something of value to offer the world, right? Because that's what we've told people. If you buy all these things and you wear them and you walk around with them or you drive them, people will perceive in you value. And if they perceive in you value, you'll be given more opportunity. People will receive you warmer, so on and so forth, right? It's just totally fucking moronic. Presently, what matters most is that I feel like it's also a part of reaction to the... I'm not totally sure. Could be. If you're saying that, like, what it is the red pill puts out, there's one thing. There's a little more to it, maybe for the capitalist reasons you listed there, but the number one thing any given man can do to increase their romantic options is to succeed, and the more success, the more options. Yes, but that's only because we've made it such that women's sense of success is literally predicated on that. Now, success in a capital capacity, yes. I still believe women are going to be interested in those who have interesting lives, who have endeavored to try and achieve and create things for themselves, but all of those things, I mean that, are foots in the door. If you are not an empathetic, caring, and engaged partner, you will not stay with people unless they need you for something material. It just won't happen. So success, attractiveness, all these things are a foot in the door with a woman, or with any partner for that matter. That being said, what makes a viable partner isn't any of those things. It just essentially can get you to the table. And again, the more that that the world doesn't make imperative excess resources in the face of potential scarcity, the more likely people are to eliminate that from their dating criteria. So as long as women don't feel as if they have to have as much resources as possible to have, a life of meaning or positive experience or freedom, then the less likely people are to select on that basis, men included. If you agree, I don't really understand why. Yeah, again, I think that it's a radical minority of women who just want to be flown around by someone, because I think that most women understand that that's an exchange that they don't necessarily want to partake in, unless that person's also interesting, empathetic, and, provides on some level, a sense of belonging and companionship that is, philosophically and like sexually, romantically, and ideologically like fulfilling, then it's not going to maintain. They might entertain someone who wants to do that, but like, again, if someone's solely pursuing an individual on the basis of the economic opportunity or stability that they've provided them, that might just not be the most interesting person for you. It might not be the person you want to date. It means that they probably value something that, over all else that you just don't value in turn. Especially if your life's guided you to, let's say, like living something more distinct to the passion. The thing about the manosphere is the thing the manosphere is doing to society hasn't provided to guys in an obvious way before, is explaining to young men explicitly that their general dating market value is built on their masculinity, competence, status, power, and wealth, and that's why it keeps popping up, goes so viral, and isn't going away. Now, I kind of just explained what it actually is. It's a bunch of men leveraging the lack of experience that young men have by inspiring them a preemptive and enduring sense of inadequacy by telling them you have to be these things, but that's not at all the case. It's really not. Competence might be a decent thing, but all the things you just listed here, it's not just young men who are moved by it, though. No. It's largely young men who have this idea cemented into their skulls, dude. They're trying to sell you essentially like books and things of that nature that guide you towards being the thing they tell you to be. It's a way of inspiring a sense of absence. That's not what most women I've talked to do not prioritize explicitly or even really implicitly the things that you just listed. We're literally in the fucking a femboy renaissance. Like, I don't even understand how masculinity is the thing. The thing is that if you live in a world that exalts masculine attributes and what it is it conveys about a man and creates a narrative therein, then they're going to follow that. Because they've been conditioned to think that that's what it is they should be looking for. But we've seen that the idea of what attractive is radically augmented culture to culture, era to era. There's not one compelling through line. I think that there are elements of... So when you go to, like, masculinity, competence could be a thing, but competence is just another way I know dudes value other dudes. when you hear women talk about what it is they want from an individual, especially women that are largely financially independent and enjoy their work, these things aren't there. A more equitable society that doesn't make it such that women are dependent on men for stability, survival, fulfillment, or even, let's say, a life of relative freedom and personal agency, is a life that diminishes the importance of those attributes and now makes it a matter of how is the companionship that you provide someone desirable? What's the quality of your connection, and the ways in which you actually, yearn to improve their lives, and they and you and they to you in turn. We've just commodified the concept of relationships on the basis of essentially a fear of eventual scarcity. To me, I'm not a vegan. I have been vegan before though. I was vegan for a year. Women are not always spot on to how to attract them. Same with guys. I think that is the most moronic fiction men have peddled to other men, is that women don't know what they want. Women do. They've been telling people time and time and time again what they want, and when they find it, they do stand by it. I think that you will see individuals who might not signal authentically, but largely, women are telling people what it is they're looking for, and people are trying to be everything but that. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. That's not my experience at all. I think that the thing that I think that you're selecting from a microcosm, right? So women are not always spot on how to attract men, right? Or how to attract women, right? What you're getting is you're taking women who are giving you prevailing ideas of what it is they're really looking for in a partnership, and then you're saying because 19-year-old women are sleeping with, Andrew Tate adjacent individuals at nightclubs, that must be what they actually want. And if they're saying one thing and doing something else, no, they're still victims of their own cultural conditioning and the social imperatives they are enmeshed in, People grow. People learn the ways in which, that maybe this idea, it's how every fucking, ninth grader might think they need to date a cheerleader, It's that you're literally just a slave to existing social conditioning. I think men and women are not that tuned into what they want on a deep level. I think that's a great way of not having to address the very clear ways in which people not only outline what they want, but then actively pursue what it is they want. By just saying, they don't know what they want and not really. I mean, there could be interesting data on that level, but I think that we have to consider that most of what it is we're seeing is maybe even an absence of selection. Wait, what? Nothing to do with rejection. Imagine just having a fun conversation with a woman who you're not attracted to. You're saying women humiliate men by putting them in the friend zone. Women are not obligated to... Wait, why is that humiliating to be in the friend zone? I don't think you were... Unless someone was I'm not interested in dating you, I'm not attracted to you enough to date you, but you can be my friend still to you is one thing. But you not being transparent about your desires with a woman and them deciding that they don't want to date you through that process does not mean that they're humiliating you in any way. There's nothing there's a reason people like Keemstar and Andrew Tate go for barely legal young women. They're far more impressionable. They're still learning who they are. Yes, 100%, Peachy. 150%. That's my prevailing assessment. The only people I know who are really adamantly convinced by red pill ideology are young men or men who orbit essentially these kind of preying grounds for young women, like nightclubs and inner city circles and things of that nature. They tend to be individuals who are looking for ways to substantiate their virility and their perceived masculinity through sexual conquest, and they leverage the essential, not just impressionability, but total naivete of young women. Who are in every way still wooed by the propaganda that they're enmeshed in, and what the interests of a successful person may suggest about them and their value in the world. It's a fiction they're selling themselves in a way about who it is they are based on who it is they attract. Not learning that a lot of these people there are trying to sleep with just about anyone to substantiate their perceived masculinity amongst their peers. Hyper-feminine, beautiful, supportive, and encouraging woman will have an enormous number of romantic options. Just like a hyper-masculine, competent, successful, wealthy man will have an enormous number of romantic options. Not to this is what builds long-term relationships, but more either sex has I don't understand why you believe that masculinity is going to be the most important attribute there. And again, it doesn't really touch on what it is like I have actually addressed, which is that, again, I think that what is actually the basis of attraction is far, far, far more predicated on certain cultural precedents and prevailing ideologies. And again, I just feel like we keep indulging the concept of dialectic materialism here, and how a world that leverages scarcity creates a need to procure stability and abundance through partnership, and why that's the case. And I'm literally like you do understand that, right? Like, we have talked about that, and it's not the nature of the game. It's really not. I really don't know how much. I'm kind of confused. Like, I think that if you're an attractive individual and you fit certain cultural paradigms for what attractive is, you will have more feet in the door. But that's only going to last as long as your connection to that individual can in that room. You know what I mean? Feminine, very dainty men have become deeply attractive to women over the last, 5 years, dude. I think that you're regurgitating a lot of unfounded dogma and not giving any credence to the ways in which these cultural parameters define that, and that when we have, a largely male populace, projecting a very masculine ideal onto all the men they broadcast, you might then curate a sort of hive mind that doesn't provide a lot of alternative. But in the age of the internet, in which we have a far more broad and sprawling idea of what desirable could look like, we're seeing, again, a far broader sense of taste and desire therein. And I think that creating for men this imperative of be masculine. Competence kind of a weird thing, because competent at what? I think that we reduce competency to largely, it's observable in every Western society. I don't think that you just addressed any of the variables that would create that in a Western society that I just gave you. And why, again, Western society is a really important caveat, in that Western societies are predominantly Protestant, labor-oriented fucking environments that exalt wealth over all other attributes. I just think that you are, let's see, it's not about addressing the variables that create it in Western society. It's about pointing out that it is the case in Western societies. I see what you're saying. I don't think it's actually the case, though. I think that you are suggesting that there is a certain demographic of women that are looking for ways to substantiate their value in the world by procuring the desire of someone who is more classically attractive on the basis of their environment at that time. But I don't know many people who grow into that thereafter. I don't know, man. I guess what I mean to say is that I only hear people substantiate this ideology in the circles that you're referencing. I don't really see it materialize in the same way in real time. I think that a lot of young women are attracted pretty strictly to the individuals that they've been conditioned to see as attractive, and I think that through young adulthood that changes radically, and that convincing a bunch of young men to buy your program to become something that they just might not be, like traditionally masculine, is a way of totally defrauding, deceiving, and leveraging the paranoia that you create in a way that to me is radically ethically impermissible. So competent, successful, again, the wealthy is more so a matter of the material, realities of Western civilizations, not so much because wealth is independently attractive. And successful and competent can be at any number of things, and it has to do with what that woman values. I don't think that a woman who, let's say, values, strictly creative expression and, let's say, a silliness, a capacity to joke, to be humorous, so on and so forth, your competence and success in making someone laugh and in being a good friend can be something that's deeply attractive to someone. We create a lot of really inauthentic monisms in that when you said competent, successful, wealthy, you literally listed 3 economic imperatives that are motivated by a group of individuals who want to leverage your present unemployment, your present lack of let's call it profitability, to inspire in you an insecurity that would cause you to buy their drop shipping class, dude. You just listed 3 things that people try to reduce strictly to monetary production, right? To this sort of economic, achievement, but that isn't what it's relegated to. I do believe that competence and success in arenas that are important to both you and the woman in question is important. I don't think success is also like achieving in like, you know, contrast to someone else, but being truly competent and passionate about something and evoking that curiosity motivates a tremendous amount of attraction. And I think that's why people tend to date within not just necessarily their interests, but their values, right? And if you strictly value wealth, I think that you're largely just playing by a script that was handed to you, and it's not necessarily, you know, incorrect if that's really the end-all be-all for you. I guess I can't really determine that, but I think that it is to act as if that is the only way to find companionship is a great way to forsake legitimate companionship, because those who solely pursue wealth are going to forsake, in many ways, their own interests and the things that actually make them distinct and could help guide them to a point of belonging that actually yields fulfillment, because instead people are so worried about what it is their, singleness communicates about them, or how it is it might be perceived as a failure, that they push themselves into relationships with women that might indicate success, i.e. a conventionally attractive woman, to substantiate to themselves, the world, and other people that they shouldn't be viewed as inadequate, because clearly they do have enough. And so they run into the first relationship with the woman who essentially, values the bland things that they've reduced their life to, actively forsaking any sense of personal fulfillment in the process. So now you have someone who values in you the things that you don't value, or the things that you don't intrinsically want to have. And what is that companionship now predicated on, you know? I'm not that. I'm not that. Is this working for me still? What do you mean? Is what working? I'm not sure. I missed it. Didn't post a message? Yeah, I didn't see it. Okay. What up, Zim? Welcome in, dude. Okay, I'm, am I ready to transition into something else, like maybe doing the K-pop reacts now? I think I am. I quit. If he wouldn't date Maya Higa because Mrs. dated her, isn't there some kind of point proven? What? Are you talking about me? Like, that's even, like, a point of relevant discourse? Like, why would you evoke friends of mine and someone I hardly know in Maya? That's so weird. Me not wanting to, like, create weird tension in my personal friendships that I value isn't, like, me not wanting to be with someone because they dated someone. Is that the equivalency you're trying to draw? That's so odd. Anyways, what was this clip?
I got a call from my YouTube manager who told me that my video got demonetized, and he told me the reason.
Aren't I already wealthy? No. I am not at all. And I also have a ton of overhead because I'm still paying rent on a house that I moved out of until the lease is up. So I make like no money right now. I mean, I make money, but not that much. I make a teacher's salary, essentially.
It was because in the first 30 seconds, right about here, you see how it has the chat blocked? It's because a chatter named Shadow put cock cam ? Multiple times. So I lost my fucking video to him spamming cock cam.
Cock it. Look at this shit. Look at this guy. Sag, no cock. Feels strong, man. Cock cam, cock is nice cock. Cock cam, let's go. Oh, fuck, man. That's so funny. Let's see what just happened. Okay, let's get back to this. Yeah, a lot of cockists. But you know what? I wouldn't have it any other way. Because we already don't make money on YouTube. Aha! Okay. Okay, let's do this. Let's go to Uwu Fufu. It's K-pop time, chat. It's K-pop time. K-pop. K-pop female visual selfie edition. That's not what we're looking for. Looking for K-pop songs. All right. So no, stop it. What is my favorite music genre? K-pop. After today, it's gonna be K-pop. All right, let's go to K-pop. Let's go to trending. K-pop songs 2022. You love metalcore? I listen to a lot of metalcore. A lot of metalcore and a lot of pop punk. Okay, let's see. Best K-pop songs, 128 entries. Versus, how many do we have here? Let's see. Should we do 2022? Or should we do this one? Oh, wow. What do we think? I think it's TOS for me to show my earnings. But my only revenue stream is Twitch, and it's not enough. Okay. Music is good. Which one do we do here? It's not TOS, type a number into Google, though. K-pop 2022 or best K-pop songs. Is this all K-pop? I don't know. That's the only issue I'm having. Best K-pop songs 2022, 2020 to 2022. What's this? Let's see. Does this have over 100? Let's see. If it has over 100, I'm done. I want to do a 128 is the big thing. Oh, wow. Holy shit. But this is like J-pop. Why is Lisa there? Lisa's not Korean. It's not K-pop. Wake is using this to deflect the... I make about what a teacher makes. That's the best way to see my income. Like a starting teacher. What up, Ithorus? Welcome in, dude. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. I gotta pee real quick. If anyone has a good one from this website, let me know. I don't know which one to select. Okay. Which one should we do? Should we do the 2022, 20 to 2022, or just the best K-pop songs one? I don't know which one is best. Do I have any K-pop like connoisseurs here? Permission to swag out? You better swag out, chat. If you don't swag out, I'm gonna start losing my shit. I'm gonna start losing my shit. And I don't know if I'm gonna get my shit back. That's how much I'm gonna lose it. That's how fucking angry I'm gonna get. Getting some sleep. Somebody. Let's see. I'm straight swagging my shit. I got lotion on my shit. I'm just sitting there stroking. Okay. 2022 to 2020, 2020 to 2022, or just straight up 2022. Best ones 2022. 1 for 2022, 2 for 2020 to 2022. Okay.
Thank you so
Yo,
much.
Ithros, thank you so much for the 5, dude. Holy shit. Dude. Alright, let's... Oh my god. Round of 256. Alright, guys, we're really gonna learn about K-pop. Holy shit. The dancing is always so good. It's so much. We're just gonna have to keep swapping between them. Okay, is this just one person? This is English! Is this Taylor Swift? Does this woman not sound exactly like Taylor Swift? Wait, what's the scam? This is the scam? Also, what was this? Yeah, dude, no, this is a Taylor Swift melody. That's what I was saying it. And you say, let's be friends, trying to see where this one ends. Isn't that... K-Swift! Wasn't that from a song? Hole in the wall with the mattress. Isn't that like a song? Okay, anyways. What's E-pop? This is sick as fuck. Is it K-pop in English, essentially? This is like Coco Melon for, like, horny dudes. You know what I mean? Like, it's so overstimulating. There's so many cuts and, like, just strange shapes, lines, and colors. Why are we in a desert? Do they like motorcycles? Oh, it's Mars! I think. We're in space. Wait, we're in space with motorcycles and compound bows? What? Who pieced this together? It's like the AI-generated Seinfeld episodes. What am I looking at?
'Cause I'm a pirate, yeah, a pirate, yeah, a pirate, yeah.
I think this is like a K-pop dance move. I feel like I've only ever seen this in K-pop, where like they're just like going like cock forward and just going left to right.
'Cause I'm a pirate, yeah,
This one.
pirate, yeah, a pirate, yeah. Now let me introduce.
All right, this one wins though. All right, hold on. Let's go one at a time. Two baddies. Yeah.
Two baddies, one Porsche. Two baddies, one Porsche. 몰라 난 너가 뭘 아는지.
Musically, they're very cool.
One of a kind, 파급은 나 look in my eyes, yeah. 내가 그린 기린 그림 속에서 뭐야? 창밖을 봐 문을 열어 바로 지금이야. I gotta go, 시간은 go.
And here's the great thing. I don't know what they're saying, so I can't. I'm not even bothered by how dumb the lyrics are. You know.
We are the next, yeah. We pulling up and we're cutting the line. 빛이 하나, it isn't mine. Timing 맞춰서 보이는 sign. Open the keys, open the mind.
K-pop music videos are Cocomelon for horny adults, dude. This is the most insane, like, fever dream of a thirst trap.
움직임은 Blue's Clues. Everybody jealous.
Did he just say Blue's Clues?
You 움직임은 Blue's Clues. Everybody
Movement is Blue's Clues? What does that mean?
jealous 따라 해보든가 누구. 위험한 생각에 맞서봐. 이번엔
What is that?
늦지 않은 날. Let's get away right now. 더 빠르게, yeah. 그려 내 모습을 마주하게.
These guys are talented.
아무도 없지. 내 삶은 나를 위한 고속도로에. Fill up the tank, put the gasoline in me, right? Two baddies, one Porsche.
That's pretty cool. All right, let's see what this one is.
Blackpink in your area.
So this is like this is Dr. Blue Little. Do you want me to read it that badly? How many times? My sweaters are designed for a 15-hour job, yes. This one's fine, but not that cool. This one's this is a really cool chorus. Like, look at this, dude. I'm telling you, the cock confidence in both male and female K-pop groups is insane. They go cock forward, left, right gyration. That is a staple of K-pop, is what I've learned in 4 videos. Like, hey, do you want to know what the thing is? Dr. Blue Little, we moved on.
When we pull up, you know it's a shutdown. 간판 내리고 문잠 거 shutdown. Whip it, whip it, whip it, whip it. Whip it, whip it, whip it, whip it. It's black and it's pink once the sundown. When we pull up, you know it's a shutdown. 간판 내리고
Look, guys, if we don't start copy pastaing it, I'm gonna get upset. All right, copy pasta the fuck out of Dr. Blue Little so we can get a spammy chat going. That's what I'm talking about, chat. Okay, I think this one's better.
Show me, baby, what's your style? 최고로 느낌 너의 세상은 달라질 거야.
I like the left more. This one's cool. This one's cool. Okay. No music video on the left? What the fuck? I like the aesthetic of female pop star, harem of male dancers.
Check everything on me, yeah. I'ma tip myself, I'ma spend
Oh wait, is this like a whole group or are they just dancing?
it on myself. I'ma drop it like it's pouring. I'ma pour it on myself. Check the money making bank account number. Yikes. That's that shit that's never getting bounced on ya. Bitch, I do the money dance. I just made 100 back.
They're making really good music. Like, and I don't mean it's like inspiring or like well written, but it's like perfectly composed.
When the star says sign for it, I'ma leave my autograph.
Chorus time.
You like a boombox. Boom, boom. Never keep on falling for me. I love
All right, let's get to the chorus here.
bills. Watch you falling for me. I
Yeah, it's like AI generated. It's perfect.
dollar bills, keep on falling for me. I love the way it feels. I came here to drop some money, dropping all my money. Drop some money, all this stuff so yummy, yeah. Twerking, when I buy the things I like. Dollars dropping on my ass tonight. Everyone side.
They're just doing like everything in a way that's more sonically compelling, but without like feeling. It's so weird. But this is sick. Yeah, it's hard to go back and forth with these songs. We have to like watch some and then go back, essentially. It's like the only way we can do this. She's a part of Blackpink. Dude, there's Michael Jackson? This is a Michael Jackson play. This is exactly like this is like a textbook early 80s Jackson video, dude.
널 본 순간 깨달아서 첫눈에 반한 너란 걸 생각할수록 내 마음은 널 원해 you okay 오늘
All right.
사랑을 거부하지 말아줘 그럴 듯한 말은 없어도 너 아니면 난 아닌 거잖아.
What was that? I think it's all satire. Like they're like clearly satirizing an aesthetic. It's funny. I'm gonna look like it, dude. If I go to Japan, or like more importantly, if I go to Seoul, I'm gonna look like such a fucking cave person. I'm gonna look like just such a. I'm gonna look like a warmongering abomination. Like that's. Everyone is so well kempt.
아니면 난 아닌 거잖아. I can show you love for every time. 난 너를 볼 수 없어도 네 눈엔 내가 없어도 생각해 난 너.
That is a pretty man. This man doesn't look real. That's like a very pretty man. This looks like a cutscene in a video game. Like it looks like you're selecting a dialogue option for your character here, you know? I kind of like this like 80s pop sound. It's cool. You know, I like it. It's like the synth in the background. It's good. Okay, what's this? That's so fun. Dude, these videos are insane.
번쩍 뜬 눈을 깜빡 머린 핑핑핑 돌아 상상도 못한 드라마 저 씬을 찍어볼 time.
You know what's crazy is just how like Latin influenced so many of these songs are. Like so much of their like rhythm sections are built on like strictly like Latin American Caribbean sounds, which is nuts. Yeah, dude, we can cube. We can cube. Hold on. This whole like fucking Moulin Rouge, like what's the word I'm looking for here? What's this? What am I thinking of? What's this aesthetic? Like fuck, what's the word for this? It's like a very like demure kind of burlesque aesthetic here. It's really cool. I want to watch this again. The camera work's so cool. Not quite vaudevillian, but it does have like silent film era kind of undertones to it. These groups are huge. I think I like this one better. This one's more distinct. Everyone agree? I think this one's better. I like it more. I'm going with it. What is happening? This shit's so bizarre. She works at a call center? Okay. Make no mistake, guys, this is what the ideal man looks like, okay? What that tongue do? Potato? This is so pleasant. Oh, I love that melody. That was so catchy. Oh my god. That's like a genius, like the like. That's so. Yeah, that's cool. I don't even want to hear this other one, but we'll do it justice. We have to. I did that, Joe Biden. This would never be possible in Trump's. We're gonna take over K-pop. It's the biggest threat we have. Our entertainment industry is under assault. We're gonna reclaim it. America K-pop. My daughter. She'll star. And Melania will assist. We're gonna take it back. The greatest American export has always been entertainment. So, in order to make it a little bit better, they all say it.
One, two, three, 지금부턴 다 surprise. A to Z 너를 위한 이 순간. Just today 뭐든 해도 되니까.
Yo.
우리 따라와봐. 쓰는 기분에 완벽한 날씨까지. You're so high, oh my gosh. 전부 선물같이 담담. 오늘 하루 마치 diamond. I got a special day. 시작해 another chance. 달콤한 ice cream cake. 또다시 내게 건네. 너의 heartbeat check.
Alright, I'm gonna give it to the chorus, but if it doesn't make me nut at the chorus, I'm not in.
Make your day. 손을 꼭 모은 채로 뭐든 상상해봐. 눈앞에.
Are they about to swag out?
네가 원한 모든 걸 다 보여주고 싶어. It's my day and your day. It's a party party. 불꽃 다 타올라. 어서 빨리 빨리.
Whoa! What's up with these like 80s toms? I thought they were gonna go a very different direction. It sounded like Take On Me there for a moment. Right here. I thought they were gonna go with something that was way more like upbeat and poppy. I didn't think they would go down tempo with it. Wait, yeah, wait. I haven't even critiqued this. Why did they drop a key nuke? Like, what is this? Oh, no. She hit that creature so hard, it blew up. I need to move to Korea? Why? Why do you need to move to Korea after watching this? You know that, like, this is, like, these are, like, probably, like, K-pop's, like, the most attractive people the entire country has access to. And then they're, like, scientifically engineered thereafter. K-pop's just stolen music? Nah, I don't think that's fair. This song made me feel something. This was so nice. This chorus is so good. This is so good. This might win. I don't know how that doesn't win for me. It's so good. I don't even want to watch the non-music videos, dude. I'm not gonna look at that one. This one wins. Okay, let's just pick this one. I'm gonna skip all non-music videos, okay? Sorry, guys. Oh, wow, this is just in vertical. No shit. Okay, well, let's pause this. I like when people play with vertical. Kendrick did it, and it was cool. What song was that for? This is very lo-fi. I like the echo. Huh. Yeah, the groups are a lot, and they kind of have like a distinct sound that they want to capture, it seems. Know my everything? Oh. Show me your feelings? Oh, this is really pretty. Oh, God. This is so contrived. Just enjoy something, camaraderie. I want to love something right now. Alright, I've heard it though. Now let's hear what Venom is. This is gonna be so different. Why? You know what, man? I actually appreciate how they've taken makeup, you know, and they've like used it on the male face. I think it's sick. Is he criminal? That's the thing, is like whenever I'm listening to like J-rock or like J-metal or K-pop or anything, whenever they suddenly incorporate English, I'm like bewildered by it. I'm just like totally fucking like because I don't know what I'm hearing. I remember when I heard the song, there was like a song that was totally in English. It was a K-pop song, and I like did not know it was English at first because I wasn't expecting it to be in English, and it was just off enough to where I was just like not even trying to process the sounds. But especially when they oscillate from like whatever language they're actually singing in to English, it's so fucking disorienting. Like that. Okay, this is kind of generic. It's good, like well produced, but even the music video is kind of whatever. Jesus, that is such a pretty man. That is a pretty man. These are pretty dudes. That was a pretty man. Oh, I'm not pretty. I am a fucking beaten, disheveled like warmongerer. All right, I am not this. This is pretty. Like that is a pretty man.
You got me locked up, ayy. 산처럼 묶여.
The beat's cool as fuck, but this is a sweet song. This one doesn't stand out to me. I'm going with this one. All right, let's see. Oh, that one gets absolutely invalidated. We'll listen to this one next round. All right, let's go with... All right, what do we got here? 11, music video. Korea and Japan are like the countries closest to destabilizing the American hegemony of cultural exporting. Like with like J-metal, J-rock, fucking anime, K-dramas, and K-pop, dude, they are very legitimately capturing youth audiences in a way that's pretty fucking astounding. Enough to where it has a radical influence on let's say like prevailing cultural beauty standards, like it does. Whoa! Yo, oh man, I don't like that they brought it back up, but that was really fucking cool. That made my ears perk up. I didn't like that they went up. Skipped a lot of numbers, but I get it. I don't think it's bad though. I don't want to listen to K-pop in my free time, but I'm amazed at how good it is. Like, it's very well made. Not necessarily 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They skipped 8, 9, and 10. Yeah, that's whatever. All right, let's see if this is any better.
I have to live my own life. You bring the mockery, I can take it. You will end up begging for fucking Everyone goes heels, everybody shut their eyes. They surrender to their life, live according to the plan. But I will go straight to my own way. That's the only one reason I won't stop till I die. Even if I'm afraid.
That one sucks. Feels like a worship song. Look at this fucking Katy Perry aesthetic, man. This is gonna start blending together so fast. This is Cocomelon, dude. This is so fucked up. Like this is not healthy to look at. I do like this chorus. All right, let's listen to this one. This is very weird. On my guitar? They're gonna have to really bring it already, because I'm bored of this one already. I feel like I've seen this concept already like 6 times. Watch them just release that this is all AI generated. There are no idols. There are no K-pop stars. I listen to mostly metalcore and pop punk. Like, this is all just a psyop to see how willing we are to accept AI generated entertainment. I'm telling you, dude, this is Coomer Cocomelon. All of it. This one wins. This one's more fun. All right, this one gets invalidated. Let's move on so we just keep going. We'll check that one out next one. One Us. Like, look, doesn't this look exactly like 6 music videos we've seen already? Assembly of people in black and white outfits in a room that is definitely CG. Is this the fan to K-pop, fap to K-pop channel? Yeah. No, I'm blind reacting to K-pop because I don't really listen to it. Oh, that's so funky. That's cool. I'm into that. It's like they're like 27 genres at once, man. Yup. These aren't femboys. There's some androgyny, but that's aesthetic. It's curated. But they're not femboys. The dancing's so good. I don't think like they're really talented. All right, let's see what this is. I want to hear them sing like in a different, like in like one of those like tiny desks or something. Taylor Swift? What are they doing? They're gonna, look, man, this is nuts. This is, look, I want every single, because I promise you, if there is a single person who wants to, in any way, shape, or form, critique K-pop as an industry for co-opting country music, we have to then write our apologies to all of the black people from which we stole rhythm and blues and in turn rock and roll, jazz. I'm telling you, if the K-Kona circles that are gonna be like, what the fuck did they do? It's time to do it. Oh wow, but they just stopped. I'm telling you, the genre fusions are so strange. It's like TikTok, and like it's just like, I'm telling you, it is like hypersensory Cocomelon shit, both visually and auditorily, or sonically, I should say. Is this gonna make me want to love? Is this gonna soften my calloused heart? What's happening? You guys gonna talk? Is she going for someone else? She's looking away. He's dead. He hung himself in the elevator. Nope, okay. That was just love. Wow, okay. This was horror. This was horror. Ah! Like, I thought that someone hung themselves in the elevator. I did. Yo, Lacefort, you take care, man. That's a meme gif? Wait, are you saying that it actually is? Oh, because that is, yeah. Yeah, this is boring. This isn't better necessarily, but that's boring. It's like very disco. I like that. You know what? We'll go with that. I like the disco. Can you please react to some good music? No, I think that this is more interesting to do. Okay, we have to pick this one. Okay, we're cruising through this. Yeah, he's masturbating. Unless you guys are like, fuck this, I think it's interesting to learn about K-pop as I go. I don't have a lot of takes, which I guess is the only limitation, but it's funny. 15 of 128, fuck. Okay, let's get to the chorus. We have to be more efficient. This is very like 2000s pop. Okay, let's do this. You know what's crazy about South Korea? Yo! Alright, we have to move through this. That one's sick as fuck. We'll listen to more as we go. We're gonna have to go first, so I'll do openings, chorus, and then we'll keep going. This is jazzy. They seem like they all have fun, you know? I wonder if they all hate each other. Because they have to pretend like they're friends, you know? Like they have to. Alright, let's see.
왜 보이는 영역을 차단시켜 밤새 수다 떨 시간도 모자라 누군 힘들어 죽겠고 누군 축제 괜히 싱숭생숭 I want my juice back 좀 전까지 먹자지
That one's sick.
왜들 그리 다운돼 있어 뭐가 문제야 say something
I'm in.
요새 이런 게 유행인가 왜들 그리
See, my question is like, who are like the loser K-pop groups? You know, like the 98 Degrees. You know, of this era. You know. Yeah, I'd do Bollywood another time too. All right, let's listen to these people. Minoy. Wait, this is the chick we like, right? This is the one who had the really sick, the sick song. That like with the melody that like blew my mind. Nice. All right, I'm already developing biases. Nice. This is just like Curse of Curves. And she's good again. She's so happy. She's the Natasha Bedingfield of this, like the girl, put your record on. Tell me your favorite song. Just go ahead, let your hair down. You know? That's what it feels like. Is that Natasha Bedingfield? No, who is that? That's not Natasha. Who is that? Yeah. This chick's sick. Ooh. And like, dude, the framing is so cool. Like the music videos are really well made, dude. However, I think that this song made me perk up a little more on this one. Like, I like how this song feels. I'm gonna go with this one. All right, Woolim Door. Oh. Well, honey. This is sick. I'm in. Okay. I'm kind of K-pop pilled right now, dude. Oh! Oh! Oh, God, this is kind of sick. I'm glad I'm doing this. It's good to open up to new shit. It is electro swing. No, get your fucking biases out of here. I don't care about any of these groups. I don't know who they are. I'm just going with what the songs I like. The boy bands. See, Mark Holla, I feel like this might be just like what I feel like maybe. I don't know, man. I feel like this is like they're really hand selecting like the most beautiful people they can find. And so I think based on your sexual preferences, you might just have a bias towards like, oh wow, very beautiful people doing this, you know? Because I think the dude groups are really talented too. The female groups tend to be a bit more melodic though, I'm noticing. Whereas the male groups are more like hip hop oriented, from what I've heard so far. This isn't doing anything cool yet. Great song. Real jazzy. Like, I do want to dance to this. The real winner, however, is going to be just a simp, but we'll get around to that at the end, guys. BTS mic drop. Hold on. Let's we do left and then right. Let's do that. All right. K-pop was good this whole time, dude. I remember back in a Reddit AMA in like 2012, Snoop Dogg said K-pop. And it's still building. This is so catchy. What the fuck? This is fucked up, man. Dude, the US is fucked. The US is fucked. This is scientifically formulated, and both sonically and visually, to just like compel you to not stop watching. Like, it's literal fucking brain rot. This is a cultural weapon. It's all over. Like, this is so insane. Yeah, I'd listen to this while working out. Yo, that rasp is cool. Whoa! Like, that was cool. This one wins for sure. That's sick as fuck. Oh, that's the beautiful man on the left. It's the beautiful man from that earlier video. You should listen to dude, I love J-Rock and J-Metal. I love it. I love it. I actively listen to it. Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas is one of my favorite bands right now. Oh, K-pop's gonna crush us, dude. This is too advanced. And they're a machine. They're just pumping shit out. I can't even remember the last, like, new song I've liked listening to from the US. And they're, like, finding a way to blend, like, 7 genres into one song. Yo, good night, Willie. Damn. That melody. This is so cheery. Kind of lost me. Let's go to its chorus. That's too much. It's very kawaii, you know? Like all these... Baby metal's sick. This is so boring. What's going on? What's up with this barbershop quartet shit? Slice of life anime intro. No, this is the closing. It's not even the intro. This one wins. I don't love either, but that one wins. K-drama OST? Interesting. Okay. Oh, their outfits are so cool, man. Oh, 100% Flowmaster. Whereas, like, in the US, we almost vilify anything that's an industry plant. K-pop is strictly industry plant, with, like, literal cultivated talent for it. That they, like, remove people from schools to force into, like, the labor of improvement, and that's it. They take them at, like, 13, 14, and they spend, like, all their high school years training to be, like, an idol, you know? Which is crazy. Whereas, like, in the U.S., if that happens, we, like, vilify that anyone who isn't, like, organically, like, popping up on SoundCloud, you know? Which is interesting because it makes it so you have these, like really, like, physically, like, stunning, hyper-trained, painfully talented people. Like, they're creating the most, like, potent possible, like, total spectacle, in a way. It's bizarre. And there's also a lot of compulsory, it's like the Mickey Mouse Club almost, right? Which is a lot of that too. Yeah, but it's fake in the US, so much vitality is... Yes, exactly. Yeah, no, it entirely is, but the fact that they just own it and they work at, like, a system works for it, in a way. So this is the thing, though, about, like, what was I just talking about? Oh yeah, like, there's also a lot of, like, compulsory plastic surgery in Korea. Like, I think it's the plastic surgery capital of the world. And so a lot of people are, like, forced into, like, very specific surgeries, especially, like, eye surgery. There's one that they do. Oh, wait. I should have listened to that. I mean, that's the thing you don't realize, though, D-Vicious, is that, like, so are all of our celebrities. If you look at all of the plastic surgery and cosmetic work that goes into famous people, it's insane. Like, utterly fucking insane. So many of these people, we just hide it way more. It's much more culturally accepted here to get plastic surgeries and to speak openly about them. Not so much in the US. That's okay. Okay, let's listen to this one. This is blending together. Ooh. I like this one more. Both mid, though. Both mid as fuck. Alright, nice. We're gonna skip. We're gonna skip that and get the fuck on out of there. Okay. What else do we have available to us here? Let's go with...
또 연습해 두 눈을 크게 떠 이런 표정을 난 좋아해
Huh. The fuck is this?
어떻게면 더 연약해 정초해
It's so poppy, like so generically poppy. Oh, that's a cool drop.
머리 꼭대기에서 춤춰 you dumb dumb
The dancing's insane. Like, they're all so talented. I think that's the impressive thing. Whoa, what a concept. Rotoscoping them into that's really pretty, dude. Okay. It's not really homogenized though. Like there are a lot of different sounds. I think that a lot of pop music is just generic and abiding by really rigid like timestamps and like expectations, you know? Intro, verse, chorus. This video's cooler. Let's get to the chorus. I'll go with this. I like that melody, and neither of them stood out to me at all. Holy shit, dude. Okay, this is already more fun. Interesting. Way more interesting. I don't really see a lot of lip filler here. I don't think lips are really the issue here.
Blow a little, blow a little.
Cool? Okay. That one's pretty cool. There is a very clear formula of like building to their drop, and the drop's always a big shift in the beat itself. Like there's a lot of like mini climax in this. What a voice! Sounds like fucking Amy Winehouse. That's like a very no, it's not Amy. I'm thinking of someone else. But that's like a very deep, smoky sound. This shows more range within the genre. Like, I'm more into this sound. Which one did you guys like more? I don't know. I can't really pick here. Like, that's cool, but it feels a little generic. This one's more unique in the genre. I'd rather roll with that and like play with the other ones later. Let's see. Oh, up? Okay. I'm bored, I'm bored, I'm bored. Give me a fucking chorus and save it here. Musically kind of cool, but I'm not hooked. All right, let's see what Stray Kids do. You are not a real person! You are a cyberpunk character. This is not real. Right?
Let's go. 정상인 척 다들 힘좀 빼. 짓고 있는 미소들은 새. 락이 풀리면
These dudes can dance, man.
눈은 날 무서워. 허브제는 풀렸네. 정신을 간신히 잡채.
Like, it's really impressive.
다시 세상이 정한 정상인 코스프레 준비. Mashup, mind blow. 정신은 backup. Prototype 내 속은 언제나 삐끗 monster. 호의가 계속되면 권리.
Yeah, this is like a weird hip-hop EDM thing. I don't know. What a cool fucking voice, though. I don't know, dude. Like, this song bored me. But I almost prefer it musically. I don't know. I'll take ones and twos here. I can't really pick. No, I'm going with this one. That guy fucked it for me. I didn't want to listen to him at all. Once he came on, I had no fucking interest in it anymore. I think one was more interesting, but I don't know. That was like an unnecessary... It looks like a Barbie commercial every time, man. Like, the kawaii K-pop bent is so fucking weird. It's like the fucking retail store limited 2, you know? Like, it's like the like, you know, butterfly aesthetic from 2001. What's this scrapbook look? Okay. Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
This is kind of cool. I think that this is designed to make me less of a critical thinker, but it sounds good. You like to see an ugly artist just once? Well, good fucking luck. I think they were like, we're going to take the prettiest people, we're going to make them prettier with plastic surgery, and then we're going to force them to be good singers, or they don't have a choice. They're going to work 12 hours a day. All right, let's see what this one's like. Here's what I think about K-pop criticism. It's kind of like anime criticism. Shout out to my homie hey, it's Tracy. She had always said that it's moronic to act like you can't find something you enjoy in anime. Like, it covers a really broad spectrum of genre, and some of it's bound to be good, you know? But you can say, let's say, like, the stuff that's, like, super fucking conventional, like, adheres to convention and plays within that formula, isn't inspired and thus isn't fun, I'm cool with that. Cool haircut. Bad to compare it to anime? I mean that because it's so other and foreign, people use it as like an umbrella term, even though there's nothing, like it isn't all one thing. There's a great deal of variety within all of those like mediums, you know? K-pop isn't, it's the music that's popular in Korea, but there's a ton of genre within it. It doesn't just adhere to one set of conventions. Some do, but I don't think I find either of these songs to be very compelling. Maybe this one more? I think I'm gonna go with this one. Oh, this is all for my K-drama. That's why it says a business proposal every time. Okay. Fun build. Oh wait, we always listen to the left first. What am I doing? I'm sorry, guys. I don't like this at all. Yeah, I'll always do more of these. I have fun with this. This is very, like, boy band kind of pop music. I like this. This is solid. Alright, we'll go with this one. That's fun. Of course they're uwu-fufus for Japanese math rock, man. Oh wait, this one wins. We have to move through this. This is gonna take fucking forever. This one wins. We're only going with music videos. Okay, Lunatic. Lunatic! It was a girl? What? No way! I feel like I've heard this song 11 times now. Okay, what's this one? Give me to the meat. What's with that fake guitar? This was such a mistake. This react was a mistake. I regret this. Oh god. I started so positive. Pretty nice, I like it. Okay. I won't be the same after this. Hold on, let's get to the chorus. I'm sorry. K-pop's great. This is... Oh. Okay. It's just like such a generic, like, EDM drop. No, like it's literally depleted. I feel like I just took, like, MDMA, and, like, I'm on a come down now. Okay, I like this. There's so many cuts. Guys, which one was good? Were either of these good? I hate that. It's too happy. Fuck it. I'm going with this one. That other one was so generic. Okay, we're skipping with that one. Get the fuck out of here. God damn it. Hurry. Sell me on you. Win now. Okay, kind of cool.
I'm anti-fragile. I'm anti-fragile. I'm anti-fragile. Fragile.
Why a potato? This has been a motif. What does a potato mean in Korean culture? People handing people potatoes. This is now the second time. If it happens a third time, it's no longer coincidence. Okay. I'm bored. Come on, win me over. Do something different. Yes, you're very happy. Is this one gonna win? Oh, whatever. I'll listen to you there. Alright, we'll go with one. I need to move on. Ghosting. Nope. We listen to this one first. Momo Land. Alright, Momo Land. Rap.
It's my first night out with you. Treat me
Go to the what?
and buy me shoes.
Oh, we have a Minoy. The fucking beacon of light in this, in all 66 songs we've heard, has just been Minoy twice.
Fantasy, play with me.
I'm gonna be a fucking connoisseur after this, dude.
Just give me some time, I'll be ready. Do my makeup, breathe in my perfume. Quick shower won't take too long.
It's gonna take forever. Don't fucking lie to us like this. This is propaganda. This is the beginning of a 3-hour process. I'm gonna be late to everything.
Just sing this song. So wrap me in plastic and make me shine. We can make a dollhouse, follow your design. Let's build a doll,
Oh no! Okay, next song. There's no way that one wins. There's no way that one wins. In a million years. Against Minoy, no shot. Show 'em what you got, Minoy. Fucking take me away. I like his voice. That's synth. Come on, Minoy. Let him know. Okay. Yeah. I understood that. Same. I don't even care. It wins. It wins. I can't do it. Why does the streamer enjoy listening to dog shit music? Look, chat, if you guys don't want to fucking do this, just who agrees, alright? I'm doing this for fun. If people are like, fuck this, tell me. I can't feel this good for this long. You know? Like, I don't respond to that anymore. I need someone to want to fucking kill themselves. Like, I need music that... I need the Elliott Smith of K-pop to come up so I can fucking indulge some secondary emotion. This is too dopaminergic, man. It's taxing me. This is a good start. That looks violent. Okay, what's it gonna be? It's kind of R&B. Dog Jam's a great emote for this. Like this is lizard people music, man. This is lizard people music. They eat babies to feel this good. Something's not right. Everything is good here. We are all so happy. Do not look any further. We do not steal babies. Babies are not in the pink room. We are all so happy. Close up of a pretty girl. What the fuck is that? Fuck it, take it, take it. Oh, that's a cool melody already. That one made my ears perk up. How do they get this many people screen time, dude? They have fucking 10 people in their group. They have 9 people there. Finally some minor keys, right? I like this one. It's like sultry, you know? Yeah, this makes me want to fuck. Like this song is sexy. This is like R&B, man. This sounds like Avril Lavigne. But like her Kawaii era, you know? I don't need that one. That one's out. No music video, we keep moving. Girls. I wonder if they're gonna go with a pop. No, this one's gonna be dark. Oh no, girls are venomous. Thank God someone's saying it. Thank God. Yeah. Yeah, give her a katana. Girls use katanas. Yep. The dancing's nuts. Their use of strings is so uninspired. It feels like the token rock element. Like it feels like they're like bastardizing the guitar. You know what I mean? It's like when you hear it in like a Lil Wayne song and you're like, this isn't. It's like you thought you were doing something with it, and all it does is make you want to turn it off. Okay, get into your fucking chorus. Please. No shot. Say Einstein. Do they have the lyrics there? Why did they say that? Why do you keep studying me? You're no Einstein. No sine or cosine. You think too much, that's your problem. This is hypnosis, man. What are they doing? Stop thinking. You think too much. Being stuck in your head will do you no good. Just beat your silly little dick off, bud. Stop thinking. Stop approaching. Stop doing. Buy our merch. I don't like this. Quit wasting time measuring angles, finding answers. And you wanna know what sucks? This one's better. This one wins. Was that Susu? Looks like Susu. This one wins. Okay, thank God. Dude, I get so stoked when I don't have to listen to them. Okay. Dreams come true. Alright, please. It's all blending together. Dude, I'm telling you, that is the K-pop move. It's the, like, I feel like it's TOS if I do it. I'm not gonna swing my fucking dong for you guys, but like, it's the cock forward, like, they, like, that, man. Yeah. What's going on here? Is this I the Tiger? Sounds like I'll make a man out of you. I guess I'll go with this one because that one's somehow worse. Oh, thank God. Okay. Hey man, education happens at different paces. I like this like beach pop thing. Why do you have a golden retriever? I feel like golden retrievers only exist in American suburbs. Like this is bizarre to see. My brain doesn't think that there are golden retrievers in Korea, you know? They're only owned by dudes named Brendan. What the fuck's this guy? Who are you? That's Brendan, man. It all makes sense. I'm losing it, man. I'm losing it. We've only done 42. Who are you? How did they find you? What's your special skill, man? Why is he in Dwight Schrute cosplay, man? What? Who? Man, let me tell you something. They just kind of found, like, this dude just seems so out of place, and it's not because he's white. He's just like, dude just looks like he graduated with a business degree from BYU. You know, like it looks like they were like this is again, this is K-pop really going for it. This is like scientifically formulated to be the most like generic dude. It's not like he's bad looking. It's just like it's I feel like he's gonna knock on my door and like ask me if I can if I have interest in learning about something and like helping me do chores. This song is at least different, but I'm so like how, where did they find this guy? What's going on with you? Did she poison you? Does he have heartburn? They normally let you ride. Okay, so now she's going through her solo phase. Is this guy supposed to be like? What is happening? She like Poison Ivy? Who's this guy? She moved on quick. She moved on really quick. I'm like, why are you dancing in this like villa? Oh no, does she also... Oh, she's so hot she burns them up and they cook? Oh man. She keeps a photo of Brendan around. Okay. She also seemed to have gotten rid of the dog. Jackson Wang, please save this, man. No, Brendan, no dog. Can someone please take this thing? Are they trying to stop a school shooting? Is that what? If anyone knows what I'm talking about. This is very Doctor Strange. Yeah. It's their hidden jutsu. What up, Ducky? Both of these suck. This dude does not belong. This guy is like, this is... Look, I know that all of them are industry plants, but this one is not an industry. This one really seems like one. He does not fit. Okay, I guess I'm gonna give it to Brendan. Alright, BB. Alright, BB, sell me. Maroon 5 if he was really into Naruto. It is that forgetful. BB has some unique songs. I'll be the fucking judge of that, big dog, alright? I'm starting to get real disheartened here. I started off with so much optimism, so much love, and I'm losing it. Why are you sprinting? And I was running. From then on out, if I was going somewhere, I was running. Is that what's happening right now? What happened? This feels like the start of fucking Code Geass. Holy shit, do you mean to tell me everyone in that frame was having sex? Right there? This one's cool. right, got it. All right, what do you got? Are you in Milk? No. That was a lot of goop. A lot of viscera. Okay. I think this one wins. I think this one wins. That one wasn't interesting to me. Oh, sick. Another song that's not a song. Let's go. All right. Is this... Wait. Oh, shit. Nice. We get to skip that one, too. Let's go. Sorry, guys. Ooh, we are skipping that one, too. Nice. Thank God. Thank God. We are cruising. Okay. Dude, all the K-drama music videos. Ah! There's just no way I like this one. These songs are so dull. Okay, let's see what this one is. You know what? This one almost wins by default. Oh, wow. Hold on. This could be good. Cool. Should have. Why is she there? You can't just take them. You can't just take kids. You can't do that. You gotta register the kid. It needs papers, man. That dog's well groomed. Don't take the dog too. This woman's on a tear. No. This is psychosis. This is not freedom. But you win. No, that wasn't. Look, that wasn't Brendan's dog. This is cool. Some 8-bit. Yo, Requiems! Thank you so much for the 10. Thank God. Ooh. Dude, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Please. This one at least sounds different. Okay, cool. I feel like they could have done more with that melody. But I also don't know anything about music. Why does every single one of these songs sound exactly the same and also like shit? I'll tell you what, man. I liked a lot of the music at first. I am a broken man. This one's also kind of different. Wait, was that a Trap House Live? No? Why did I think I heard that? I think this one wins. Fuck. K-Drill does exist. Oh, nice.
Let's go.
Another photo. Let's go, dude. Coogie. Or Coogie?
I think about you, but I won't call back. 미안해 요즘 맘처럼 안 돼. 나는 잡을 수 away from me.
This is generic ass pop.
날 괴롭혀 혼자.
Do something new. Do something new. Do something new. Okay. Do something new. Come on! I can't even appreciate like the cinema of it right now. Dude, you know what's cool? A lot of the K-pop songs we've been listening to have like really like authentic like late 90s R&B like vibe. Like they sound really similar to like Brandy's like I Wanna Be Down and stuff like that. Like super mellow. Yo, wait, what happened, Brand? Yo, wait, pass my final check ride in the Air Force and get my wings in a couple weeks? Hey, that's fucking awesome, dude. Mazel, that's a massive achievement. You should be super proud, man. That's so cool. So fucking cool. Being a pilot is very like that's a sick gig. You get to soar through the sky and you're responsible for it. That's amazing. You should be proud. Well done, dude. And there's like a ton of barriers to entry there. That's not an easy thing to achieve, dude. Honestly, big fuck yeah, man. That's awesome. Brandolph. This is kind of cool, maybe. Chains are a real common motif. Does she know she's holding that one? Okay, that one's okay. Next one. Wait, Psy? Like, this no shit. Dude came back.
20, 22, Psy coming back. Long time no see, huh? 오래간 아니지, huh? 우리 다시 웃고 읽고 찢고 꺾고 let's get loco.
This was like the most famous man on the planet for like 6 months. I think this one wins though. Ooh, that's a sick... You know what? That's a really cool shift. I'll actually get this one. That was infinitely more interesting to me. Stray Kids? Dude, I feel like we've seen them 58 fucking times now. They must be real good. Have they ever won for...
on me, I gotcha. I don't know how to say this. I hope this song's on your playlist. This feeling so hard.
Sounds like Ariana Grande, dude.
I don't even know how to talk right now.
We've watched so many K-pop videos in a row. We now get it. Yeah, this song's good. Okay. My name is Money. Ma'am. Stop. I'm gonna get banned, dude. This feels like Miley Cyrus, like 2012, man. Like this is a lot. Ma'am. My God. Okay, I gotta watch another thing.
When you need it, say that you try. Baby, you succeeded. Got a craving, baby, can you feed it?
That was a lot. This one's better though. I don't want to look at that video again until after stream. Oh, this is... Thank you for doing something else. This sounds interesting. Never mind. Right back to doom. This is a pretty boy. This is the prettiest dude. Like we saw him earlier. This looks like a cyberpunk character. That was just pure femboy bait. Make no mistake. This is... That was a lot. It's a lot of makeup and filters. I like the funky bass and everything they have there. Alright, let's see what this one is. A tease. I don't know. Yeah, I kind of like the feminine cuts in male clothing. Like, I like this shit. It's kind of interesting. Like, I would wear shit like this if it fit my body, and I had a desire to buy clothes. You know? Which one wins here? I actually don't know. Yeah, it doesn't work as well. Yo, evil chatter, thank you for the
Ladies
2.
and gentlemen, we are gathered here today to tell you about the evils of pulp. If streamer keeps listening to pulp, the world will explode in 1 million puppies. Will do spam noppers, K-pop noppers, more like a stop to save the puppies.
I'll go with 2. I'm done making decisions. Thank God. Full skips. Full skips. Give me another full skip. God damn it. Oh, man. This is from a business proposal. I already know I'm not going to fucking select it. No shot I do. Guys, this is going to build to a really cheery chorus. She's calling. Which one are you? Who is it? Who is it? This is actually cooler. I was wrong. Is she doing the fucking Beyonce thing? You met Sunmi? Is this her? Who's Sunmi? That one probably is gonna win here. Let's see. Yep. Don't want to listen to fucking Tim McGraw. Sorry, guys. No interest. Was the one singing with Brendan? Nice. Okay, thank you. Dude, the Stray Kids are fucking everywhere. Only one BTS song in like the 120 songs we've heard today. These are the prettiest men I've ever seen in my life. That's cool flow. Okay. Way too many people in each group, dude. I think this is why, though. I know that's a bad pause. I think that they're trying to hit the broadest number of, like, potential sexual interests. Because it seems as though people decide who it is they want to listen to based on who it is they're attracted to. So they get the most people possible and then just kind of skew their total, like, airtime based on who has more people wanting to fuck them. Oh, that was cool. Very generic, like, house drop, but whatever. Let's just go. It's still a cool sound. I'm just like, I'm bored. Oh my god, thank God. Someone who is sad. Keep us in the minor scales, my god. Yep, she's poor, so she's sad. Uh-oh. Why are you in there?
What a strange world.
What the fuck is that, dude? That was so weird. That drop was bizarre. Like the tone that they were singing in the actual like everything leading up to it. Oh god, I have to pick. Fuck it, that one wins. We're okay. I've never really listened to K-pop, and we're listening to K-pop and picking what K-pop is good or what K-pop is bad. That's cool. Thank God. Just something different. Dude, I feel like they turn out more songs than like a 19-year-old porn star does scenes. Like they just keep them in a studio and grind them to the fucking bone. Like all this is clearly like CG green screen shit. Ooh. That's a nice melody. I needed this one. I'm gonna let this one go. I needed that one. Okay, let's see what this one is.
Smooth like butter, like a criminal undercover. Don't pop like trouble, breaking into your heart like that. Cool shade stunner, yeah.
He's got a cool voice.
Like summer, yeah, I'm making you sweat like that. Break it down.
Song makes no sense though. These kids don't have a single. That's catchy. I feel like this was on an ad. Dude's got a great voice. I'll tell you what I don't fucking like, and it's not my business necessarily, but colored contacts freak me the fuck out sometimes, man. Also, like, kind of a hot take, I don't think blue eyes look good on anyone. I say this as someone with, like, blue-gray eyes. I like brown eyes. I think brown eyes look good on, like, most people. I feel like I mean that. Like brown to light brown, or all the way to black to light brown, I think it just looks good. Improve eye color. It's like a... Isn't that kind of what? This song's better. I mean, this song's really catchy. It might just be that I have blue eyes, and because of that, over time, I don't know. I think I've always just been more attracted to people with brown eyes. That's not like an implicit, like an extreme bias or anything. This is catchy. But I'm gonna go with this one. No shot. Both of these are from K-dramas. I'm not gonna like either of them. Oh wait, this one's kind of bite. Alright, maybe that one. I'm not gonna listen to these for long. Yep, let's go with this one. I'm so bored. I'm so bored of K-pop. Thank God. Oh my God, we're officially halfway done with the first round. Oh man, Baby versus Minoy. I know Minoy now. Minoy's the only person saving this for me. I think they all have diets, man. Let's go. Not a nice video. Oh. Word. Became a crime quickly. She reverse Uno'd the rape. Who's raping who now? Okay, let's see what Mino's got on her hand. Oh man, all her shit's so compelling. Ooh. Give me another fucking mind-melting melody. Minoy's been the revelation of this entire moronic endeavor. Yes. Alright, she wins. She fucking crushes, dude. Alcohol free? It's my jam. How do they get all these people airtime? That's so many women. They have 8. They always have to have like one e-girl with pink hair. She's probably contractually required to keep dyeing her hair different colors. Does she always have her hair colored? Or they just swap their aesthetics? Dude, you know what I would love to do? I want to do an IRL stream in Korea, but I want to go to a plastic surgeon and have them tell me what they'd recommend I do to my face. What do we have there? Okay, let's see what this one is. Oh wait, this already sounds more fun to me. Japanese version? Is this a J-pop band? Why are they in the K-pop band? What's going on here?
I'm fearless, a new bitch, and you crazy. I got your next one. Highway, highway.
Are any of these even remotely good? Man, I'm losing it here. Okay, maybe that was cool. What does this one sound like again? K-pop is absolutely Coomer bait. I'm going with this one. I think that one was more. Dude, I'm losing it. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God.
흐르는 저 음악이 내 맘을 설레게 하지 I feel the disco rhythm in my body 백은 아무것도 생각하지 마 Yeah 발자국으로 가득한 무대 위에 올라 자유로운 몸짓 그 사랑스러운 느낌 oh yeah 저 따분했던 하루와 일상에서 벗어나 oh tonight just you and I
Oh, that one wins. Oh, fuck, man. How game would you be to learn K-pop dances with Hachibi? I would love it, dude. Hachibi's the shit. Oh, okay.
My shirt's big size 좀 늦은
My shirt, big size. Outfit of the day, just glasses and a nerd, a stubborn freak. We're gonna take. Okay. Oh fuck. My dick's small size. Okay. I wonder if it's gonna be a down octave drop. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. Do you think the girl and boy groups bang IRL? I don't think either of these people have libidos. They're so stressed and overworked. I don't think any of them are having sex. I think they're all retaining.
You took off hook, keep burning cold like brew. Look, my toe, my acid.
What is this? This is like early 2000s level fucking hollow. Cool's voice though. They're like, we're not getting a single Me Too scandal here, alright? You guys better not use that fucking dick. Oh god. The way they use strings is always so disheartening. Nice, this one wins. You know what's funny? Only is ruthless when a scandal happens. How many K-pop scandals have there been? Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, baby. Got me looking so crazy. 빠져버리는 daydream. Got me feeling you. 나또 말해줄. 누가 내게 뭐래도 남들과는 달라 넌. Maybe you could be the one. 날 믿어봐 한번. I'm not looking for just fun. Maybe I could be the one, baby. 예민하다 난 lady.
This is kind of good. Marta used so much English. I imagine it's just cool to do. You know what's funny is that this song isn't made because it's a little different. Like it's kind of, it still has like a very like up tempo cheery chorus. Like everything's been so aggressive, like total style shifts for a big drop. Like I don't mind this. This is kind of R&B-ish. Like, I'm more into that than I've been a lot of songs in the last, like, however many. This one's kind of sick, too, though. She's looking for a hand job? Damn. I don't know. The left is really good. I want to get face tats, man. That's on brand for me. Oh, I've heard this song. Is this song really popular right now? I feel like I listened to it on when we were going through the top like 200 of the year or something. Which one do you guys like more? This one's like sexier, but I almost think I prefer this song. I don't know why I kind of... They're both good. This song's more like low... Like, it's like more like... It's slower, it's sexier. Okay. Yeah, this song's better. Let's do this. Oh, thank God. God damn, we're getting closer. Ooh, I don't care. Let's go with this one. Both pictures with Selena Gomez? Really? That's kind of a big deal for genre fusion. Not genre, but like demographic fusion. I'm not into that at all. Sorry guys, sometimes I'll run into them and I'm like, I can't fucking deal with it. These look like children. How old are these people? Oh, they both are bad. Both the songs suck. This is lizard people shit, man. She's 45. Neither of these songs, guys. Which one do I fucking pick, man? I hate both of them. Fuck it. I'm going with this one. I don't know why. I don't like that Selena Gomez is in it. Ugh, this James Blunt shit. I'm starting to get mean. Who the fuck is that? Why are they playing like the Smiths? Oh, thank God. Alright, guys, we're cruising. Fuck. I'm getting sick of this shit. TFN, first single album before Sunrise. How many? God.
Now who's that click? That's the big time. 신의 공평한 로또 같은 원샷을 절대.
It's all. He looks like the dorky girl in like a sitcom from like the 70s. You know? I just don't know why they picked this hair. Are there natural redheads in Korea? Is there like a substantial populace of people with naturally red hair in Korea? Or is this like an aesthetic decision that people make? I mean, I'm sure there are some. We have to remember, you know. I don't like that at all. I don't like that one bit. They're running out of concepts for these videos, dude. They're running out of concepts. They're like, all right, this is a dystopian the prison sentence where you can only get your way out if you get a good penalty kick. I'm gonna be the one 너를 원해 운명이 어떤가 풀어줘 I just wanna be your boy Dude, what even do I... They're both so bad, but that sounded awful. Ding 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 ding. Like, what was that? I just wanna be your boy. Ding. Bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum ga bum bum ba bum ba bum bum. Whatever. I guess I'll give it to these fucking guys. I don't want to give it to you, dude. I'd rather just give it to whoever else there is. There are too many people. 9? Sick. I get so, dude, we're almost there. Itsy swipe. Okay. I really like when the women rap. Because that's like, it's all dudes rapping and then women singing so far. I like this. I prefer it at this point. Sounds like she's saying soy. Oh wow, that was the chorus. Okay. The Fromis 9. Oh, it's lizard people music. Nothing's this happy, man. Ugh. Stop it. My brain is exhausted. What up, Lizard? Good to see you, baby. My brain is out of chemicals, man. It's fucking tapped. I need to take like a water. I need to go get food or something. I'm hemorrhaging, like just enthusiasm for life. The fact that you guys can still pog about this shit is insane. This is just a punishment stream at this point. She's from Texas? No shit. Okay, what's this one? You've been listening to shit songs mostly? Okay, this one. I hate, whenever I hear that James Blunt, like, You Will Be Loved music, I want to fucking end it. Stop forcing me to feel things. Oh my god, this is just also emotionally prescriptive, you know? I'm talking about in the segment, not my life. Okay. Are you gonna do something else? Cool. This is Japanese. Oh my god. Okay. Fromis 9 again. What's the name? Feel good? Oh, I know you want me to. I know you want me to feel good. You've been trying to do it for 178 songs now. 168 songs now, and I am fucking. I feel like I've oh man. It feels like I've ejaculated like 6 times in a row and someone's just poking at my lifeless cock. My limp, lifeless penis. Like again. Like the amount of neurochemicals this has fucking... The amount, just the sheer audio-visual hyperstimulation I've been subjected to, in the way that they have attempted to just wring every modicum of neurochemical contentment I could possibly create for myself in this period of time. I'm losing it.
Hello, coming to my place. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Hear me say it on nice pace. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Make it. Oh, fuck you. I'll take them. God damn it. Good boy gone bad. What is this shit? Yo, what up, Requiem? So much. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for the 2 gifted. Oh. Oh shit, that's a wheel spin. Fuck me. I'm gonna add another thing to the wheel, by the way. I'm gonna add entry. Rank 200, hold on. 256 item gauntlet of chat's choice. Anything works there. And you wanna know what? We'll go ahead and give it like a 3%. Let's give it a 4% chance. Okay. Oh, this sounds like a prison sentence now. Fuck. What fuck, man. What an apt fucking absolute, like, this is soul shattering, dude. You know how badly I just wanted to travel, and now I feel like I'm gonna show up and it's gonna be like, be happy now. There's no dead babies. Be happy now. Nothing's wrong with me the whole time. Don't look in that door. There is nothing for you no more. Be happy, look at my face. Isn't it so smooth? And that's the whole thing. Fucking 170 fucking songs. Okay, so I gotta plan a trip to Seoul. I'm gonna respect the wheel. That's insane. That's like a 0.4% chance. What's the Seoul? Oh fuck. All right, I will do it. I don't know when I'm gonna. I need to get the IRL backpack. Go to Seoul. That was a 0.4% chance, dude. Fuck. I'll do both. They're close.
Thank you so much.
Cheese Slammy, thank you for the 5. I'm gonna need all that. Okay, what are you? Whatever, you guys. Whatever, you guys win. I'm done. I'm gonna go piss real quick. God damn it. This is so soulless. So fucking soul-shattering, man. I'm fucking... Alright. Come on. Entertain me. Make me feel something. Try. Why are they touching you like that? Why are they grabbing your tits? Don't... Oh, are you doing it? No, there are so many arms. This is like... Latin American rhythm section. I'm gonna stop listening to you. That's what I'm gonna do to you. I'm gonna pause you. I'm gonna find one of those, like, meet the band, you know, like, giveaways, and just spam it. And that's what we're gonna do when we go to Seoul, is I'm gonna have to sit there and pretend to be a fan of one of these bands, because we're gonna win one of the giveaways. Drazarth, I don't know
My
what
brother
to do.
in Christ, what did I come into?
I guess that was better. I am a Minoi fan. Fuck that one. What? Foreigners get special access to K-pop artists? That's so weird. Oh, thank God. We don't have to look at that one. Oh my God, more fucking K-drama OSTs, man. They're like, we want to get the white people on our side here. Right this way, colonizer. What is that? No, no, no. Fucking explain what I just looked at. What fucking universe am I in? This is AI. You're just running out of shit. And you're just synthesizing terrain at this point. No one dreamed this one up. This isn't even coherent. I'm not impressed by it. It's so nonsensical. Like the vine? Is this like a rare cup or something, Chris? Yeah, I guess it is. This is definitely a cat girl. Is it just me? This is okay. Never. I'm just. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Let's listen to the beat drop. It's very rare. What does it sell for? My friend actually did like a shoot for the GamerSups company. And I like modeled for some stuff, and that was there. Wait, did you hear that? Wait, hold on. Where was the N-word? Wait, when did that happen? Hold on. When? Oh. Okay, I heard that too. Okay, let's see this one. I like when I pause this. YouTube wants me to watch a video about Atrioc. When I pause this. They want Ludwig to... Dude, this is not the first time Le Seraphim have started their music video with them on the ground like this. This is not the first time. This band in particular. Is this like their calling card? Do they always start like this? No, this isn't a repeat. They all feel like repeats, but no. How much is this cup worth? It is a repeat, but I still liked it more. Fuck, we should have picked the other one. Whatever, this one wins, because this one's not a music video, right? Yeah. Whatever. I think this one wins anyway. Oh my god, I'm losing it, dude. Love War. Alright. Ooh, I like this beat. Ooh. Oh my god, it's a new sound. My brain is fully fucking ejaculating right now. That there's just some kind of stylistic distinction here. Ides of April. I said I was gonna do a K-pop react. I thought it'd be a funny content idea, and let me tell you something, dude. I'm fucking losing my grip. I'm losing it. I'm losing it all. I'm tunneling into the abyss. This is shit. Give me the chorus. Genuine question, what amount of concurrent viewers would you say a streamer's set? It depends on, like, what you mean by set. Like, in theory, I can totally be fine with making a living at, like... I mean, I'm doing much better. Like, this is a bad day for me. If I'm holding, like, a good 500 or 600, I feel really good. And I feel like I have money to put away. But realistically, I mean, I've got a really supportive and caring community, so it doesn't really... It just depends on what you do, how long you stream for. There's a lot to it. You can be full-time at a very low CCV. Of course. Nice, okay. Is this bad bitch? No. Is this bad bitch number? Yo, thanks so much for the prime, brother.
Hello, is this bad bitch number?
This one's kind of cool.
All the money ring ring, all the lunch bring bring, all the long ding ding.
Ding ding.
Hello, is this bad
Ring
bitch
ring ding ding.
여보세요? 여보세요? Look, did you know who the fuck you talking to? You said you got in the whip, but I am a...
No.
Run.
Whatever. You guys are gonna win regardless. You're gonna fucking win. That voice was really disorienting, man. I'm losing it, man. The women make me so... Why? Oh, he's a bad boy. Couple of bad boys. They vandalize things. Why'd that dude look like Lil Mosey? This dude looks like the guy who did Blueberry Faygo.
In a big ass Draco, 3 more millions when you ask how my day go. Put up a phone out of Blueberry Faygo.
This dude looks like Lil Mosey.
Hey.
Mosey got convicted of rape? How do you get so much and still find a way to just like be such an insufferably like self-important piece of shit that you somehow throw it away? You know? How do you have the world given to you and then you find any fucking corner of the world that isn't given to you and decide to take it anyway? How do you do that, man? How do you do that? I don't like this dude at all. I just remember his face from the song. Dude. Okay. It's just so, it's so fucking hard to observe actively. Like it's just such a bizarre fucking, you know, embarrassment insofar as like there are just so many people. And it's exactly that, right? It's a self-selection bias where the people who are aspiring to have everything are going to be those who are most perturbed by anything that resists their, you know, their beck and call. I'm losing it, dude. This feels like when I was leveling from 70 to 80 in WoW. This song's better. This song's better. No, there are good songs here, dude. Just not at this point. It doesn't matter at this point. Nothing's good now. Oh man, it's that like fucking bass sample though. Wow. You hear it all the time. Okay, let's hear it this one. Lovable. I lovable. Kill him. Yeah, fuck that kid. Oh, okay. I think you're cheating. That sounds like Taylor Swift. I can't do it, dude. I can't do it. Okay, sick. Thank God. Okay, guys, we're almost there. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. More Stray Kids? That's insane. Who are these people, man? Oh, I'm going down. At least that's a little, like, funkier. Give me a good chorus. It's not gonna be, it's gonna be so generic. God, it's gonna be just the same rhythm section with a melody. It's like bum ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum bum bum. Why do I keep getting I'm so fucking sick of this. Clip it. Can someone clip it and fucking send it in chat so I can just listen to it over again, please? I'm fucking losing it. Oh God. I'm fucking. I didn't even see him point the gun at his dick. Oh my God. Thank God we don't have to listen to that one. Okay. IU, come in, IU. James Blunt, shut up, dude. It's the Max Martin of K-pop. This one wins by default. I just can't listen to that James Blunt shit. I don't know why it's even in there. Thank God. Dude, we're really only getting like 2... There's no BTS in this for a band that's so famous. Shut up. Alright, what's this one? Let's see it. With a melody, it's like bum ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum bum bum. Why do I keep getting It's the same shit over and over again, man. I'm losing it. Alright, this one wins. Oh, God. Get out of there. Okay, we only have 24 left. Smartphone? That, I feel like you would have made this in 2008. Why do you have something called smartphone? That's like Elvis doing military service. There's no way that they make them do anything significant. This is Coco Melon for horny singles, dude. That's all this is. It's too stimulating. Okay. The person who made this... Dude. Okay. Can anyone who's like actually a K-pop fan convert me after this? I guess this one's more interesting, kind of. Like, what's missing? New jeans? More new jeans. It's about your baby. Is Tectone even a fan of K-pop? Just because the dude likes anime doesn't mean he likes this shit. Please be cool. I don't think this woman has a cock, but she grabbed it there. Very cock confident. I'm so out. Minoy!
Ay, true matter. Baku. Ay, yeah. 우리 집 고양이 추루를 좋아해.
Dude,
우리 집
Minoy's
고양이
sick.
추루를 좋아해. 그래서 2개를 줬더니 우리 집
Jammies
고양이
for Minoy.
돼지야. 우리 집 고양이 뱃살이 너무 많아. 그래도 추루는 계속 줘. 그래도 추루는 계속 줘. 계속 줘. 계속 줘. 우리 집 추루 졸라 많아. 좋아해. 우리
Let's
집
get to the
고양이
chorus.
엉덩이 너무 커.
Oh god. Oh, this dude's Paul Wall. What is up with this guy, man? Yup, got them yellows, got them purples, got them grays. Some of the same critique is very interesting because a couple of times I heard a really generic sounding hip hop and R&B song, and he said finally something unique. If it's a song you like, it's like it doesn't matter if it's generic or sounds the same. Yeah, you know, I think that it's something that makes my ears perk up. That's really it. I don't think they all sound the same at all. I think that there's so many like clear genre conventions that if you don't have an emotional attachment to the music, it does start to blend together, R&B included. And also, here's another caveat: I can't understand them. You know what I mean? So they can't, while they're adhering to like genre trope, I can't then hear their song and be like, oh, this is affecting me emotionally on the premise of like on the basis of like its lyrical content. So I have something missed there, you know? But you're right. I'm gonna go with her. Minoy just wins, dude. I'm over the rest. Oh, 100%, Godric. Dude, there have been some gems in here. There have been some gems. It's more so like the K-pop hip-hop sound that's like getting really, really repetitive with the same kind of build-ups, breakdowns, like this is funky and cool. That one's kind of cool. I'm surprised there's like no BTS in this, dude. Okay. See, this is unique. Kind of. No, it's not. No, so I'm only listening to music videos. They're just to make it better. Okay. Dude, the K-pop's killing me, dude. It's killing me. Maybe of course. I like the R&B phase of K-pop a lot. I'm gonna go with this one. Dude, more Psy? Ooh, see, this is true R&B right here. This is like a Boys to Men intro. That like Chinese synth. Ooh. Ooh. Dude, this is New Jack Swing. This is the first one I've heard I've been like, oh shit, this is Belle Biv DeVoe, dude, with the dance moves too. This is sick. Let's go.
여자에겐 미안하지 마. 그 자리가 담아. 나쁘지 않은 사람인 것도 알아. 하지만 그녀와 있기에는 네가 너무 특별하잖아. 너를 어떻게 돼?
Dude, those little chimes, smooth. Thank you so much for the fucking 6, man. I don't even want to listen to Psy. This is sick. Their dances are great. Choreography's always so good. I needed this. That was my second wind. So I can listen to fucking Psy. The sad thing is this is the only Psy song I wanted to listen to, but this song was so cool. Is this a song that you want to sell me on real quick? Dude, more New Jeans. I feel like we've had way more girl groups. I feel like there've been a fucking plethora, just a true fucking myriad of girl groups, but like nothing. I feel like I've only seen like 2 boy groups. You know what I mean? Just stray, whatever. Give me a good chorus. Okay, that one's kind of fun. Okay. Is the cookie pussy? We made a little cookie. Is it a baby? Softer than a brownie? Is this about a child? Ruin your appetite? I'm hiding, but I really want to see your face. Okay. So, is this... No dinner, no dinner. No water, you're thirsty though? Why can't I have water? I don't want this. I don't want all that dessert. I'm not gonna be happy like that. No, that's not how I want it. What's the cookie? I don't know. Pick your poison? But I can only have the cookie. Okay, you're the cookie. And you're all I can have. Okay, this is your pussy now. For sure. Got it. Scent alone will make you say, okay. Taste it. Got it. Okay. What are the chocolate chips? These are all minors? What a fucking awful Britney Spears adjacent thing they've ever fucking done. That's so weird. I don't like that at all. This is clearly talking about their vagina. I don't like it. We're going with this one. Okay. Oh shit, more Minoi. You know what sucks is like I did all this and I feel like I didn't even rank a good list. Like I feel like all I saw was like the same 2 bands over and over again. I'm like kind of frustrated by that. Cause like I wanted to really commit to like trolling, like really working my way through K-pop. And I got a bunch of shit, essentially. Like it's just like the same 6 bands. Well, yeah, I mean, Godrix, at a certain point, I'm just doing that for my stream. And most of the ones without videos were the same bands, too. Like, I keep track of it. That's a fun dance. Okay, that one's fun. But we're going with Minoi, dude. There's no way we don't. Minoi's the only one I fuck with here, dude. Dude, everything she does is so jazzy.
기분 너무 이상함. I just wanna have more fun. 엄청 재밌게 놀자. My skin blood flow is higher than yours. 심장 소리
Dude, her melodies are so strong.
수 있을 것만 같은 기분이 드는데 이게 맞아? 뭐든지 할 수 있을 것만 같은 그런 기분.
Let's make a bet that she doesn't write any of those songs? Probably. But she sings them well. I found a lot of songs I like. Don't make...
I think I lost my mind, but it's my kind of love. 아끼지 않을까.
How many of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10? Wait, no. That's a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 12? Holy shit. Do they have two groups?
I'm feeling nice, I'm feeling good. We love the way we go. 그래, gotta do.
Oh, I like that bass. I'm just finding really small things to like. These are all female groups, dude. This is such a biased fucking... Like, I hate how biased this is. I feel like I'm seeing the same Inmix, Purple Kiss. I've seen them like 6 times. I prefer the jazzy components of that. You watch this stuff a lot. I wish we could watch a philosophy lesson instead. Dude, come for the first 3 hours of stream where I do nothing but talk about theory. And then we do some stuff to goof off.
Okay.
Guess what? I can't do fucking 8 hours of nothing but dense discourse. Or I and my viewers are gonna lose it. I feel like she's not really working that thing. I feel like this is like that's a weird kind of twerk. Feels like a lot of back. She's doing her best. Okay, that's fine. Oh, this is so cool already. Let's go. Sick. Give me the chorus. She stream on Twitch? Her chat's dead. Who does she follow? XQC Overwatch there on the side. No WakeWilder. Her loss, man.
Don't be intimidated. I only want to teach you how to be.
This song's okay. This one's gonna win, but... Speaking of which, guys, if you're in the stream and you're not following, please do. I might throw up. I'm getting so bored. 60 FPS is so disorienting. Am I about to give it to the K-drama song? I think I'm about to give it to the K-drama song. Oh god. Alright, BTS. Oh, this one. Oh, I actually loved this song when I heard it the first time. It's very catchy. Why are you doing that? Why is he chugging milk? Is milk common in Korea? Why is he I haven't seen someone just drink a glass of milk unless they're like from Wisconsin in a long time. Milk's cool. I just don't see a cup of it often. LeBron? Dude, that felt like America Mad Libs. You know, like Mad Libs America edition. That was not those were not coherent ideas. I'm in the stars tonight. So watch me bring the fire and set the night alight. Okay. So his shoes are on when he gets up in the morning. His shoes are on first. Cup of milk, all he needs. Okay. King Kong's on the drums, and he's a Rolling Stone. Sing song. LeBron. Cool. Iced tea and ping pong. This is nonsense. This kid can dance, though. Quit looking at me like that. No, this song's really well made. It's a lot. King Kong kicked the drum. Why was it a bar? Why is it a bar? They're all like very pretty. All right, let's see what this one's like. Meme. Meme-em. Memein. Memein. Oh, no shit, Chilson. Okay. Okay, they're gonna be able to do a drop. Bum, 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 bum. Which one do we like more, one or two? Which one, guys? Fucking, we got like 16 more. Okay, let's go with one. Okay. That'll do it. Minoi, more Minoi, and the stray ones, the strays. I love.
생각하지 말고 일단 가봐.
Dude, Minoy Fox.
No matter
This is the.
네가 먹고 싶은 거 아닌 갖고 싶은 거 아님 if you clean out 맘에 드는 거 있으면 다 가져도.
Alright, let's see if these guys can sell us. Hurry. Right? Is he? All these dudes are so pretty. Okay, this one crushes.
You think you was the gospel, I'm having all this fun, so why would I ever stop doing me? Why would I ever stop? Some people. Why you think about no cause you feel so rude?
Alright, little burlesque flapper aesthetic going on. Ooh, really inventive drop there. I actually like that a lot. We'll go with that. That was cooler than most. Oh my god. I can't believe I've done this. Dude, that's like something from 2014. I can't believe I got the soul thing on the wheel either. That sucks so much cock, dude. I was panicking when I saw it tunnel to that. Panicking. Whatever. I'm just giving it to this one. We've got like 8 more videos left to work through. Yeah, dude, I got fucking soul on my wheel spin. Actually, this one's kind of vibey. No, there's 8 total videos to watch. 4 rounds. Ooh. That's some dog jams. Alright, what's this? Cypher? Oh god. I like you. Never look at me again, dude. Holy shit. That was the most... This is the most soulless stare I've seen in my fucking life. The flower... It's like you're hiding. It's like you're trying to camouflage in a bush. You don't realize how visible you are. It doesn't look like... What? This is so juxtaposed. This bright, airy, full of life aesthetic and this dark, soulless gaze.
Baby 나도 안 굴려 널 원하는 남자들을 지려해도 Oh yeah oh my god 뜨거운 여름 속에
This one fucks. Alright, I guess BB wins. Okay. Alright, let's do this. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. Kepler, what do we have? Okay. Okay, it's you and I. Do what? Why am I listening to you like this? You guys are children. There's so many of you. Rose? Rosé?
Remember, but it seems that you forgot. Tired of I just you have to hit and run me fine. I can feel the pain, can you looking back now, you're
I guess I like this one more. Oh god, chat. I'm sorry. We're losing it. One more round. One more round. Yo, what up, Quebec? Quebec? Oh, nice. We're on to the next round. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Okay. I just have to remember the songs. Thanks so much, Quebec. I appreciate that. I'm sure Ditto was a good song, but yo, Cash Live, thank you for the fucking sub. What's this Disney Channel thing? Okay, what was this one? Cheshire? Ooh. I don't think we heard this one. Okay. This one's cooler. This one's cooler. This one's cooler. Alright, what was this one? Nmix O. Like Pirates of the Caribbean. This feels like the beginning of New World, you know? How did that one even win? Oh, this one was good. I think we liked this one. Did we? It's like they heard Pharrell's Lucky with Daft Punk and they were like, let's make every song that forever. Yeah, the K-pop's killing me, dude. The K-pop is absolutely fucking killing me. Oh, we liked this one. Didn't we? Did we like this one? My brain is liquefied. I think we liked that one. That was cool. Yep. God damn, I'm getting old. I'm getting so tired. I'm getting old. I'm aging doing this. You know what? No, that Freudian slip was correct. I am aging. Rapidly. Oh yeah, that was shit. Okay, what was this one? Was this the Stay Happy With Me, Be Happy With Me? Happy, happy times, we are happy. This one, I guess. I don't know, man. Got the beat. Go to the chorus. Okay. Rocket Punch, maybe? Oh, this is cool. I did like this one.
Here we go. I'm driving you crazy, repeat 깜빡.
Is this not content? Me just mauling and trying to make sense of this? If this is not content, we can fucking set this on fire.
그리워진 없어서 자꾸만 난 고민돼.
Neither of these were good.
네가 생겼지 이미 아는 이 눈치 고개를 돌려 천천히 여기.
None of these are good.
No, 아직 타임이 아니야. 난 좀 나와 두 눈이 마주쳐도 헷갈리겠지 너.
It has no soul. They have no soul. This is an abomination of like Vacation House. I hate them both. 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 Okay, please, please, please. Dun dun dance.
No way.
Oh yeah, the aliens. Okay, this one. Fuck it. What was this one? God, the gyration. It's... At least this makes me sad. Fuck it, that one sounds different. This one just sounds different. Oh my god. I think I like this one. I think I just liked that one. Oh no, this one was vibey. We're going with this one. We're gonna go with that one. Sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know if the other one was good or not. I kind of remember it, but... Dude, I'm trying to swag out right now, but holy shit, I'm losing it, dude. Okay, that's fine. Okay, this one. Dude. I am about to fucking lose it. I'm not even kidding. Like, this is actually... Go to a chorus. Fuck it, this one's fine. I'm there now, dude. We're over. Like, our brain's fucking... What happens in the chorus? I actually feel like a prison. I feel like I'm in a prison. A prison of positive emotions. I don't want to like a song about being finishing school. God, they're both so bad. I mean, they're good, but like they're bad. I don't know. It's like it's sonically perfect, but spiritually corrosive. Fuck it, dude. Cigarettes and cigarette and condom. I didn't read that. Cigarette and condom. That's my new stream title. Dude, Minoy is a runaway winner. God, dude, it's hurting. Chat, at this point, I'm sorry. I'm now feeling very stubborn about this. Oh, this one was awful, yeah. Oh, God. Stray Kids. This is like, I'm stubborn. I don't know how to stop right now. Like, I feel like I have to finish, chat. We all lost. And the worst part, I don't need to listen to them. They're all bad. It's all so bad. I'm losing it, dude. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. What was this song? I don't even remember this. Nope, you're not. No, I don't care what this one is. I don't care what it is. I don't. This one's already gonna win because it's a music video. Whatever, you got it. Take it. I'm over you. I'm over you all. I never want to travel again. I want to crawl into a hole. I never want to listen to music again, dude. This is... Whatever. That one's gotta go. I'm so sorry, dude. I started off really liking this. Oh, this chick. Yeah. Yeah, she was like going with like the Cardi K kind of thing. You know? Okay, oh, this is the one I loved. Dude, Chilson, listen to this melody in the chorus. This is the first song that made me feel good. I love this one, man. I need to take a rest stop at this video. So good. Oh, this is the one where she kidnaps the child. Whatever, we'll go with it. When will this end? Chat, I'm so sorry. We can poll if we finish this or not. Chilson, do you want to run a poll? I guess this one's kind of fun. That one's kind of nice. Okay, what's this one? These ones are so comparable. I guess this one. I don't. This feels like a real spin. Oh, I loved her voice. Yeah, this one won. I loved that one. That was good. I think we like this BB song too. Yeah. No, it's should I, not will I. It's should I. It's should I. We got in that poll. I actually like this one. I like this one. This was fine. Oh my god, dude. I'm so... Oh, this one was actually okay. Oh, I like this one. That one was really good. That was really good. You're not even halfway done. Eat my shit, dude. Don't remind me. Chilson. The poll's supposed to say should wait. That will. I don't want any of these anymore. I don't think I want to be around anymore. Okay, I'm gonna run the fucking poll myself. Slash end poll. Slash poll. Slash poll. Finish. You must please stop. Okay, go for it, chat. You're the only thing I'm happy about anymore. I have no more joy in this life, dude. What is this? They're both so... I don't even know if I can enjoy things anymore. Oh, fuck, man. Includes paid promotion? I like the bass in this song. Dude, do not let this be a... Actually, I like that chorus song. Oh, Love War was cool, I think. Oh, like, lizard people music, man. This is what stonemasons listen to in their fucking... I'm losing it. This song was good. Never mind, this one wins. Oh, God. Oh, my God, Brandon! Wait, let's hear them live. Hold on, this is cool. This is just like... This dude's he's on a mission trip in South Korea and got roped into a video, dude. Oh God. How did we not get through? What the fuck are you guys? I'm losing it, dude. Oh, this one was so good. This one might win, honestly. That might win over Minoy. That's like the best song I've heard from this entire genre. Cool voice, but this one's gonna win. I'm losing it. I'm losing it, dude. No. God, fuck all of this, man. I'm losing my life to this. You know? Like, I have a limited amount of years. This one. I have a limited amount of life, dude. Dude, I'm gonna have to watch like Noam Chomsky for the next 9 hours to make up for this, dude.
It's only a matter of time before Wake blacks out.
Thank you for the 6 months delivery. Minoy's the only saving grace, dude. Oh, this one can't win. None of these should win. None of these should win. None of these should win. Alright. Never played Hitman Wake? The new mode is designed for people who hate themselves with how difficult it is. Can I run it on my PC? I'm losing it. I would almost rather spin the wheel at this point. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Oh my god. How much is the game? Yeah, but you guys... Wacky Macky. I don't want to extend this. I didn't even start this as a hater. I started optimistic. What is this weird fucking like virgin bait? I'm here to love you forever. You want your first kiss. Everything you do is so good.
Are you ready for your first kiss? Are you ready for yummy, yummy love? Are you ready for yummy, yummy love? Yummy, yummy love. Ba-ba-da-da, ba-ba-da-da.
Why is he looking at me like that? Why are they having so much fun? They fucking hate each other, right? They have to. Okay. Oh. Oh, these were both good though. I really like. This one was cool, but so was this one. This is one of the only songs that was like actually kind of a bop. Dude, that's gonna be a hate video, Chilson. That is gonna be a fucking hate video. Just know I recognize that I missed a lot of K-pop. And that so many of these songs are likely infectious. Just so incredibly well constructed and catchy. But whatever selection I've found on the internet is so siphoningly repetitious. Oh, this one was kind of cool. This chorus couldn't be stupider, but alright, we'll go with this one.
Just like a donut, my
yeah, like this. All the R&B adjacent sounds are really fun. Look, guys, you gotta know, like, what's Physical 100? What is that? Oh, I like that. I like the horns there. That's a nice melody. But I like this, like, I like this, like, electro swing shit. I'm going with the brass. That's just better. Oh, this one was sick. Dude, Minoy against Minoy? Why would they do this to me? I appreciated this, but she's so much better in melody than she is like. Oh yeah, no, fucking, please no. I hate all of it. I hate all of it. I hate all of it. I hate all of it, dude. I'm so sorry, chat. I don't know why I did this. Oh, nice, nice! We're on the next one! Good. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. I actually like this song more. It's really good. The fact that this led to a South Korea trip is insane. I can't. I mean, I'm excited to go to South Korea. Like, that's gonna be really fun. I get to hang with Joe. Oh, this song was good. Oh, this one's so jazzy. I actually like this one. I'm about to start chatting like an E-Rob viewer. That's okay. I'm not easily broken. Oh, fuck, man. I'm so sorry. Oh, Love War was good. Okay, okay. We can finish this. We can finish this quick. What was this one? Okay. That one I liked more. Yeah, guys, please swag out, please. Okay, I need you guys to swag out for me. I think Dynamite wins that, unfortunately. Oh fuck, I liked both these songs a lot. That sucks. Hey guys, can you start cubing, please? I don't hate that chorus.
Grown lady wanna be
If someone gifts fucking 18 subs, if someone gifts 15 subs, I'll do a positive wheel spin right now. I'll do a positive wheel spin at 25. So at 75 subs, I'll do 13. I'll do a positive wheel spin. This one's just a little different right now, I guess. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm listening to anymore. I think I liked this chorus. You guys can absolutely just swag out, by the way. We're done with BB. Okay, this one. We're gonna start cruising, dude. Yeah, no, I didn't add it. I got Soul. Cigarette and Condom. Like, we landed on Soul. We have to go to Soul. I'm not that rich either, so that's a lot. Wait. This song's better. Cigarette and Condom's cool, though. What was this one? Chad, I just want you to know, like, I am sorry. Oh yeah, I did like that one more. Fuck, man. This is like the worst stream. I'm not even. This is just shitty at this point, man. Okay, this one was cool. Go fast for your own sanity. I'm trying, dude. Oh, this one wins. This one's probably winning the whole thing. I love that melody so much. Yo, what up, Blue Dream? This one. Fuck it. Minoy wins. I don't care. I'm over it. 88 Rising and BB. I think that one was good. But I think I liked the glitch song a lot. Not that much, though. Oh my god. I did like this one. I did. Chad, I'm so sorry. This is not what you deserve. You didn't bring this upon yourself. This isn't your fault, okay? I thought this was gonna be fun. Oh, her voice is so fucking transcendent to me. She has such a unique intonation there, dude. Whatever. It's forced every fucking neurochemical I could have possibly produced out of my brain at this point. That's a nice melody. Chilson, you don't know what you're in for, man. I don't know why. Chilson, if you're looking for when I added the video's titled like creating a wheel. The BB one wins, dude. Was this one good? Guys. I know it's a Korean word, chat, but I've only ever, like to Chilson's point, I have only ever heard it in the hip-hop songs. I haven't... If it means I... It has to be based on what the actual word means. We're gonna go there. I don't think it's real, Chilson. Okay, that's good. Okay. Okay, what's this one? I actually don't. Are they in high school? Why do they put them in high school? Did they learn nothing from Britney? Why are they doing this, man? That's a fucking weird thing to do. Why are we sexualizing women in high school settings? But the song's pretty good. No. It's almost over, guys. It's almost after. It's almost over. After school, we can do. Oh, the Zico song's good. This is a lot of shifts. Dude, chat, I'm so sorry. I need to have, like, food, too. I'm so hungry. Oh, that one's kind of vibey. I like that. I'm no longer objective. I kind of like this one more. Hey man, if we get to 75 subs, I'll fucking do it, okay? I know they're not saying the N-word, man. Huh. It's good. This song's catchy, though. I don't love that it's in English, but you know what? We'll go with this one. We'll go with this one. Oh, shit. Yeah, fuck this one. Steals a kid, then a dog. Minoi crushes. Such a cool intonation, man. Oh, I did prefer this one. This is a really cool instrumental. The composition's really strong. Oh man, this... I can't get over this. I can't get over... I can't get over that fucking chorus, man. Tell me that doesn't just, like, make you feel like things are gonna be alright. That's just a good feeling. Alright, what the fuck are you doing here? I'm gonna have so many hate threads for how I interact with these fandoms. I like this one. They're gonna fucking hate me, dude. Just know, and I want this to be well understood, I am a free agent, and I can be sold. Alright? Oh. There's so many good little, like, R&B melodies in that. I do love Minoi, man. I'm becoming biased, though. Ah, fuck, it's too good. Just know I'm sorry, chat. I didn't want to do this long, but like... Oh man, this sucks, because I really like both these songs. But this song will probably win. Which sucks, it's not even really K-pop. Like, it's just New Jack Swing. But I love it so much. Oh, this song's actually really sick, man. What's the original Switch? Send me a link, man. I'll look at it. My vacation. Guys, I'm gonna tell you something though. At the end of this, we're gonna actually crown the real winner. I did like this one more than the other one. Okay, hold on, let me see this. Switch to me, okay.
맞는 것 같아 내게 기회를 줘
Dude. I don't know why the original is inherently better. It's good. You know what's it's cool to hear it's really cool to hear women in New Jack Swing because I feel like the sound is kind of dominated historically by male voices. So it's just it's a cool difference, but yeah. I'm really picking like funky R&B sounds, so I don't know. I'm gonna upset a lot of people, I think. I'm actually really excited to go to Seoul. I feel like that's the worst thing, is that like let's go. Oh shit. Both these songs are so good. But I love this chick's voice, man. The deep resonance, man. It's so nice. Alright, Fromis. Oh, I did. This song's really good. Shit, dude. I love this one. The other one's so strong, though. I think Mic Drop might win this one. I like this song, though. I obviously let it get very far. But this song's really good. I'm gonna go with that one. Let's see, Door. Oh. This is good. I don't know. What do you guys think, man? This one's like so like manufactured to be a hit. This one's really good. Yeah, it's just like a really like cool, sultry, sexy sound, you know. It's well done. Okay, what do we have here? Oh, dude, it's so good. It's not even really like what I'd typically like listen to. I mean, I do like that kind of sound, but I like things that are far more metal adjacent, you know? What's this one? This one, oh, I loved this one, yeah. I love the production on the first. But this one's good. I don't know. This is like a Sia song, man. Which one would you guys go with here? I can't pick anymore, man. My life is unraveling in front of me. mean, I do like this style, but this song's like very sexy, you know? I like that. Oh, we're finally getting to the me noise versus me noise. This song I think is gonna win the whole thing for me. I really liked that song. Let's see. This song was... What did I like about this? That was good. Okay. Let's see. I think I like this one more. Fuck off. Okay. We're gonna have to start listening to music here. Oh man. Dude, the melody that she delivers is always, it's so infectious. Like, this shit's gonna live in my head. You know? Everybody get the fuck up, please. So good, but this song's also so sexy. You know? What do we think, guys? 1 or 2? I love the keys on 1, man. Ooh, I like that she just showed that she can, like, really move, too. You know? There's so much dancing in K-pop, it feels like you almost have to, you know? Let's go Minoi, man. Minoi fucks, dude. Ooh, you know what? I'm actually gonna give this one to BTS, because I think it's important that we actually have, like, a K-pop song in the final round. And this song's good. Production's really strong. Dude dropped some crazy flow switches here at the beginning. Where does this dude drop it? I don't know, man. But I also fuck with this song so much. This one's so good. Look, man, the BTS fans are gonna kill me if I don't get them into the final round. I'm terrified. I don't know a lot about K-pop. I know I need to be fucking afraid. Alright? These are like Dream fans, alright? I know there are 2 Twitters I don't want to be on the bad side of, and it's BTS Twitter and Minecraft Twitter. This song's so good. Dude, this one's so good. I keep hearing it over and over again. It's so good. Alright, what do we have here? Because this one's also really good. Like, this is one of the ones I've actually loved the whole way through. One wins, but I want to give a moment to this one, you know? It's really good. This tickles my brain. Really good harmonies. Oh man, what do we think? What do we do? I love this melody so much. Oh, it's so good. But 2 is like really good too, man. Ones and twos. Yeah, but grounded and authentic is not the name of the game with K-pop, my guy. We don't really have anything like this here, but this was like gonna be my winner. So like, I don't know. It's really shit. I just think as far as like true K-pop is concerned, this song and the one from BTS are like the two that really feel like, okay, these are good songs from the genre that represent the genre. Whereas like, this is just like great. I'll listen to this song more than I will this one, but I don't know. I think I'm gonna give it to this one. And I'm sorry. I think I'm gonna do it. Sorry to Minoi, more importantly, because this song's more interesting to me. But this is a really good song. Oh fuck, this is tough. Minoi's still in it though. I love the New Jack, like the way they honor like everything culturally too. Outfits, dances, it's really cool. But this song's sick as fuck. Exactly. That's why I kind of feel bad, like, awarding the things that are so, like, not genre-specific, you know? And they have kind of an advantage, because they stand out once I've listened to so many, like, direct, like, genre-adherent songs, you know? I mean, it's New Jack, you know? think I like this one more, man. I just gotta give it the switch. Alright, we're down to the final 4, man. Oh shit. Mic Drop versus this Escape Room song. I mean, this song's so good. But this feels like more K-poppy, you know? I don't think it's an easy to. Like, this song's good, man. It has a lot of cool beats within it. And I don't mean like beat as in like the actual like rhythm, but like good bits that are like a lot of. Wait, did Minoi not make it at all? No. She's gonna be in the final 4. I do like this one more. Minoi's Fuck Off versus Switch. Alright, let's listen to this one all the way through, okay? I'm so tired, man. I can't believe I did this. This was the biggest waste of a stream I've ever conducted.
I don't feel like it. 기분 너무 이상함.
But you know what? I learned a lot about K-pop.
wanna have more fun. 엄청 재밌게 놀자. My skin blood flow is higher than yours. 심장 소리 마치 유기통. 어디든 달려갈 수 있을 것만 같은 기분이 막 드는데 이게 맞아? 뭐든지 할 수 있을 것만 같은 그런 기분이 막 드는데 이게 맞아? 빼고 사람들 다 약간 이상해. Everybody get the fuck up please. 그런 못된 말을 하고 그래 어떡해. 그래 놓고 어디 날아갈라 그런데 나는 얘랑 쟤랑 다른 꼴 다 비슷해.
Minoi's gonna be a fucking meme in this community now, man.
아니야 그건 너의 편협한 사고 때문에 너의 뜨고 코를 베인 마치 watermess.
Why do you fear people who genuinely enjoy this? Look, I know that there's going to be a lot of paranoia around this, but this is really, like, well-produced music. It might not have lyrical depth to you, but you also don't speak the language. You know what I mean? I think that there's probably a ton of value to mine from the genre, and I've enjoyed my listen. I think a lot of pop music is meant to be generally palatable, you know? Like, everyone's supposed to be able to listen to it and bop their head and tap their foot. And that's what this does. It's pop music, you know? And I think that it's well-made. And a lot of the shit's really fun to listen to.
저는 나쁜 말내말 들어봐 너 그러면은 뭐가 되는 거야 너 내가 뭐라 그랬어 저 새끼하고 놀지 말라 그랬지 세상이 빙글빙글 도니까 눈을 빼는 게 뭐 없나 봐나 빼고 사람들 다 약간 이상해 여기 사람들 다 전부 이상해 Everybody get the fuck up please 나의 내일 지난 날들을 바꿔보려 애를 쓰는 오늘
I don't know which one wins, man. What do you guys think here, man?
좋은 하루가 되길 원해
The bridge is so good here.
Holy shit.
쉬운 일 하나 없지 밤새 고민하다 밤을 다 설쳤는데 그냥 해 그냥 마음 먹은 대로 해 그냥 재밌게 세금들의 나에 대해서 그냥 가만 냅둬 밀어내 여기 사람들 그냥 싹 다 이상해 Everybody get the fuck up please
So good. She's really good. Alright, let's
네
get this.
여자를 본 적은 없어도 뭐라 설명할 순 없어도 네 옆에 내가 맞는 것 같아 내게 기회를 줘
The production's so fun on this, man. Like, they're just having such a blast, you know? I mean, so much of it's just well-produced fodder, man. Like, that's a lot of the music you actually encounter. I think you have to dig deep to find things that are really, like, touching of the soul, you know? A lot of this is meant to just bring people together, like, on, like, a bunch of, like, kind of, like, hollow, hyper-generalized platitudes that they can all sing together. And I think that that's actually a productive thing. And this is why I don't like high-roading and high-horsing music, because I think that music that binds a broad populace under shared emotion, shared experience is unifying, and that's important. I don't, like, yes, I love things with depth and texture, but I think that simultaneously, songs that everyone can hear and go, wow, I feel a good feeling, absolutely matters. Despacito is a masterpiece. Yes. It's not my kind of masterpiece, but it's a masterpiece in that it like unified an entire fucking populace. Dude, I can't tell you, I have not heard a song more in my life than Despacito. More people felt good feeling to that song than many people will ever feel to any song. I mean, I don't want to ever listen to it again. I don't know, man. This song's so fun. I also love New Jack Swing, though. Like, that's a really extreme bias of mine. So I don't know. Bro. Sojuro's making her go to bed. Let's go with her. Alright, guys. Moment of truth here. Final round is Fromis 9 Escape Room, which was really good. I don't know if Minoi takes it, dude. This song's like more so within the K-pop like concept. You know? Minoi's better, but this song might be more of what this is about. I do love this song. What do you guys go with, man? What do we go with? I don't understand this, man. Like, let's look through this. I've been stream hopping, so I'm not as invested. I'm curious. Now, I mean, this sucks, honestly. This whole process does. But someone said, like, you're telling me. I left him after a very stimulating conversation about capitalism and sex and shit. Look, guys, intellectualism, as you see it, doesn't have to be bound to a set of subjects that academia exalts. You can find some kind of academic to any kind of like intellectual or philosophical stimulus from even the most fucking banal of inputs, all right? And in the event that you're unwilling to apply the same kind of analysis and assessment to things that are regurgitated to this extent, I think that you're missing the point. Why do people enjoy this? What is it about it that it hits? What does it scratch? What does it stimulate? And why do we continue to congregate around it? These are still interesting points of discourse. And also, you want to know what? Sometimes it's okay to just kind of enjoy something for a fucking minute. To just watch and see how something makes you feel. You need to assess, you need to like observe just as much as you then go on to analyze what it is you observe. You need input so you can have a take. Minoi. You are the ultimate artist, Minoi. You did it. Let's see what people thought the #1 video was, though. Was in New Jeans. Yeah, this one's good. Where's the highest Minoi? Butter is up there. Man, people love Twice and New Jeans. Anti-Fragile at 4? What's Ditto? I didn't hear this one, but people seem to like this.
Yeah, all the time, yeah.
That's whatever to me. Where's Minoi's, like, where's Minoi on this list, dude? Are you kidding me? Wait, I'm sorry, not even the top fucking 20, dude? What's this shit? What's this shit? Where's my sweet Minoi, man? Where's, like... Are you fucking kidding me? Dude. We have a Psy song above Minoi? Wait. No shot. Number 61? That's fucking injustice. Wait, did we have a song win for the first time ever? Dude, we must have. How did Minoi get so fucked, dude? Oh well. Well done, guys. Guys, with all due respect, I'm not touching another fucking K-pop song for a minute, okay? I am not touching K-pop for like another day at least, okay? We can touch this again tomorrow. In no universe am I going to trudge through any more of that muck. I think I gave as charitable a read as I possibly could. I appreciated the music as I found it, but holy fucking shit. I don't even want to hear music again. I want to hear dead silence. I don't want to consider the possibility of more sounds coming from people's faces. At all. As a total fucking, like, first-time listener, as the total uninitiated listener, look, that was absolutely eviscerating, and I am fucking, I am gutted. I am spilling out piss and shit into the streets right now, alright? You just want to hear a high IQ take on shit? Beautiful boys. Alright, guys, look. If you want high IQ takes on things, come for the whole stream. Because we owe, and first of all, maybe don't even look here. I'm not going to purport to be the source of those, but I will tell you, if you want at least an attempt at delivering something of value, stick around. Like, come by early. We do it pretty, that's normally the first half of our stream, and then we do things that are just more engaging, enjoyable, you know? Fun for everyone. And I do love extended discourse, and if anyone ever has a question, I'm always down to address and indulge. Always. Literally, at any point. I have so much fun doing this. Here's a high IQ take. Abby Shapiro's boobs are the best ever. I mean, that's not a high IQ take. That's not. No. That's just a lot. There's a lot of boob, but we can't confirm any part of that. You know, we've only seen photos. Anyone who's willing to purport, let's say, like a high IQ would know that there's a multitude of senses that have to be engaged before you could even begin to assess, you know, the quality of a boob, much less the quality of a boob in comparison to others. I mean, there's a lot of study that has to be done, and I just refuse to, you know, go through it with this half-baked discourse. You know, I think it's poorly. I think it's not going there, man. I don't think it's not good. Wait, what's happening on? What's on this? Tyler's thoughts on Russell? What does he say? What does he do?
Russell said hi. He wants
Fuck
to know.
Russell. I don't give a fuck about Russell. Seriously, this loser comes to my chat every day, asks me to play with them. At this point, it's not even just cringe, it's fucking sad. Okay? So I don't care anymore.
Okay, I'll get it off. I'll get it off.
I see him again.
Holy shit, Russell. You gotta get off now. What
Get
the
the man his
fuck?
goddamn pizza man.
Tyler. My fucking god, big dog. You just want to play a game with you. That wasn't needed. Wait, what happened here? AI generated Seinfeld goes meta. I gotta bring some food up here. I'm gonna go crazy if I don't.
So, did you hear the latest news?
Not yet. What is it?
Scientists have developed an artificial intelligence that can do stand-up comedy.
Wow, that's amazing. Are they sure it's funny? I
You
mean,
better swag
what
out.
if it's really only funny to robots?
I'm sure we'll find out soon enough.
Oh no.
In the
why is it-
meantime, let's stick to what we do. Best, making people laugh.
Agreed. To the funny people. Let's get out there and show him how it's done.
The Rizzler strikes again, featuring Mira.
Legs, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I have to read your lips.
Yeah.
No chance for me.
Yeah, I speak very fast.
Do you have ADHD?
Any what?
Why do you speak so fast?
I don't
You're
know.
in a rush.
Yeah, I'm in a rush, yeah.
Why were you
I'm in a rush to know more about you.
What?
I'm in a rush to know more about you.
We're there live. The Giants of the Dodgers game. Talking baseball, hitting, sweet crack of the launch your grand slam.
This is it.
Ever seen them
This
launch
is
your
a-
grand slams? What's that? Ever seen them launch your grand slams?
More about you.
What?
Russia.
Why were you
I'm in a rush to know more about you.
What?
I'm in a rush to know more about you.
Launch your grand slams? What's that? Ever seen them launch your grand slams? I don't know what you're saying, dude. Ever seen them launch your grand slams? Oh, grand slam, yeah. Of course. Is there...
He's in a rush to know more about you. Oh. I don't think it's gonna happen. Okay. We're just not gonna.
What the fuck is this? What's going on in Amaranth stream, man? Oh god, Twitch is so weird, dude.
Can they hear us or no? Oh, is the
Oh, it's a jelly.
Are we back? Do it.
My sweet peanut. Why is he there? Is this like at X's house? Look at Jelly's little chain. I love Jelly, man.
Any little welcome to the jungle. We got fun again.
He's wet with it, dude. He's wet with it. What is happening? I don't know, man. This feels like AI generated party.
Oh, so close. Hit the rim. You guys having a good night?
What's going on with Jake and Bake? Oh fuck, dude, that makes me miss curries. Oh fuck. Alright, I gotta go get food real quick, guys. Let's listen to music real quick. I'll be back in like 2 seconds, alright? You have to listen to Kill Switch Engage. Don't go anywhere, team. I'll be right back. I'm going to say fuck K-pop, guys. We had some good moments, all right? I don't think we have to. We don't have to fucking, you know, eviscerate everything about K-pop there just because we didn't like some of the songs, all right? Does that sound good, guys? Can we agree on that? That we don't have to fucking toss it all away? God damn, I'm hungry. All right, guys. What do we have on the internet today? Let's check our YouTube for something of value, something of substance. Oh god. YouTube's most canceled content creator. What? How years of porn consumption affects the brains? The truth of... I don't know who Steve Will Do It is. Why do I want to watch that? You sent that like 8 days in a row. Who is he? What's he doing here?
Well, if you see behind me, we've had a situation happen with the trees. And,
What's Zach doing? Okay, we can look at the news. We can look at the news. I'm in. I'll do it. Hold on. All right, let's go to news. What's going on? The fuck's going on here? Normally when I hit news, there's just news. Why isn't there news? What's going on? Twitter suppressing the news confirmed. Okay, let's see. About the hatchet-wielding hitchhiker? No. There was a hitchhiker that wielded a hatchet. I mean, I imagine so. Probably good to have that. Okay, let's see. Jake and Bake, what do we have?
Isn't that a pufferfish? Grab its tail. Go. Go. Good job with the lead. Smart. Throw it in. Water. Go.
Never die.
You're free. Good job, Miyuki. Good job. Oh, he came back.
Come back.
Oh, it's... Guys, I don't know if you know this, but I actually pooped out my white poop today. I'll practice with the machine. You want to play? Look, they got shower. We can take a
Damn.
shower.
Jake's YouTube is huge, man.
Shower too?
Really?
We can take a shower. It's so great.
Yeah.
If we can slap.
What am I supposed to take from this, though? Why was this sent to me? Am I just supposed to watch Jake's day?
Have you ever crushed someone's balls before?
Yeah.
How do you crush them? Check this stuff out. Raspberry ricotta muffins, crashed chocolate Oreo muffins, pineapple cheesecake. Is this serious? Lemon ginger cake.
I think it's serious. You should hit up Jake on where to go for your trip. Oh, this is the actual, by the way. This is the actual K-pop song. That should have taken #1, mind you.
Scrolling through my phone, I see the notification. My queen came online, time to send a donation. 12-month tier 3 sub and bit leader. Still praying one day that I might get to meet her. Patreon and private Snapchat got 'em all. If it's ever leaked, nah, it wasn't my fault. She knows me by name. Nah, I'm not.
They made him so pretty. Jake's already a good-looking dude, but they made him so pretty. This is such a fiction. Like, what they do to... Like, makeup's insane. Men are falling behind. This is what Top G Andrew Tate won't touch on. Men are falling behind not because of a system that encourages women to, you know, pursue their own financial autonomy, but because men are not accepting advanced cosmetics into their lives.
Nah, I'm not shady. One day she'll be my lady. Currently a VIP, one day an MOD.
Let's go.
Miss action, I'll just watch the VOD. Throwing cat, showing plebs feet, but none of that matters to me. Everyone in the chat thinks I'm a wimp, but little they know I'm just a simp.
Just be myself, you just give me money.
And Hachu fucks it up.
If you don't need all I am wearing shoulder dress. 비디오만 맞춰. 혹시 날 만나면 그냥 제발 좀 꺼져줘.
It's nice to see you. Can we take a picture? I'm your VIP. You don't remember. It's nice to see you. Can we take a picture?
Do you want me to put on a dangly earring? I have one. We could put it on right now.
I'm your VIP. You don't remember.
My zombie streamer. Streamer name's Evelyn. Evelyn starts streaming. Many views come here.
Dude, if I put on a dangly earring, I'm gonna look so out of place, it's insane. Look at this. Hold on. Bing chillin', dude. Bing chillin'. Wanna see how fucking weird this is gonna look? On my fucking rugged warmonger caveman face. Do we want a hoop or a stud? Should we go with the stud? Let's do that. Now that's what I call K-pop. Now I'm cool. I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet ain't got no rhythm. Though it's easy to pretend, I know I'm not a fool. Should know better than to cheat a friend and waste this chance that I've been given. Dude, this is so shit. I hate this. Now I'm cool. Dude, this sucks. I suck right now. I should not be doing this. It's not a good look. Oh. I don't sing well enough. I don't deserve it, chat. I don't deserve it. One day I might, but it's not today, okay? Maybe once I finish my 30-day singing challenge will be worth it. It's not dangling enough. If only it was the upside down cross. Dude, that would be fucking hard. Now that would be cool and sexy and fun. And then people would really like me. Where's the fucking hole in my ear? Jesus Christ. I'll tell you what I do want, chat. I want some tattoos. I'm over having this virgin skin, dude. Dude, alright, Zenyatta, we engaged in the, in total fucking apex brain rot, and we listened to 256 K-pop songs. Much to my own dismay. I think that I will forever be at like an intellectual deficit now. All like meaningful discourse I've ever promoted on the platform has been totally invalidated. I have incinerated anything of value I could have possibly given to the world today. But god damn it, I'm glad we did it. I'm glad we did it. Looks like one of those Christian boys that tries to make Christians and God look cool. I don't know. Do they really do that? I feel like they all just kind of get together and they're like, I don't know. That's not really what a man of faith would say, you know? And they're just kind of like, I don't think they're trying to make God look cool. I think that they think they're, I think that they're trying to make God like bode for their, like a sort of like a, like, they're trying to take actual, they're trying to, I guess, like, forego the labor of actual moral consideration and conviction in place of some kind of, like, blanket ideology that they, by virtue of their participation in like the, you know, like representation of like a religious iconography, are in turn now morally righteous, you know, so they don't have to actually consider what it is they're doing. They just have to, you know, go to church and, you know, say yes, sir, and yes, ma'am. And they are now, you know, a good Christian boy, and in turn a good person. I don't think they think they're God. We have some of those in Norway. Goes to Sunday school, at least in the 90s. Clear Calm's best musical performance in existence. I just see it as like, in the absence of actual moral conviction, individuals will stand on their alignment with a faith, even without an actual understanding of said faith. And because of that, they do fine. Oh, Zenyatta, we did a wheel spin. We did a wheel spin, which is horrifying. Because we landed on, in the midst of our interminable exploration of K-pop, we got the 0.4% chance roll of going to Seoul. And now we're going to Seoul. That's now what's happening. I imagine we can do both in one shot. That's my objective. It didn't say I had to do 30 days in Seoul, but I could go to Seoul while in Tokyo for like a week or something, you know? Which I think could be of value. I don't know how you guys think, but that's my take right now. Soul Roll. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Alright, let's see. I don't know if we have time to do Persona 5. Go to North Korea and piss on Kim Il-sung's grave. That... Look, man. Someone could be a despot. That seems like a lot. That seems like a lot. You can make a couple days stop. It still counts. Exactly. There's no time parameter ascribed to that endeavor at all. So, it feels like fair game. Whether or not it is, I'm not sure, but it feels like it might be. But anyways, I mean, it was fun. But yeah. Guys, I think for the time being, let's raid out to Grayson, and I'm going to go deal with some stuff. Go to bed. That truth or dab thing's been around for months. When will it happen? Maybe this week. I kind of got to look and see if we have enough submissions. If so, maybe we'll do it Sunday. Anyways, guys, I adore you all. Go see Grayson. I will be live tomorrow, and I will see you guys then, okay? But until then, mwah, I love you. I'll see you guys soon. Thank you for a very long and very patient exploration of K-pop. I am fatigued, and I look forward to not listening to K-pop for a while, despite being surprised pleasantly at some of the tracks. But anyways, guys, endless love to you all. Thank you for the good time, and I'll see you guys soon.